The best live stream in modern Velocity history. And there's a ton of awesome places we're going to go to today. But the important thing is that we learn how to grip. We've hired somebody to see sort of what it's like on the back end. 684 sinkholes.
Back it up. Back it up.
Fuck.
Back it up.
Fuck.
Back it up. Step to the mic, make your claim, but understand something real quick. Around here, words don't mean shit.
Back it up, back it up. Talk heavy, better stack it up. Receipts, clips, facts on deck. Don't dance around, best come direct. Back it up, back it up. Say it loud, then back it up. If it's smoke with nothing there, we send that bullshit back. No proof, no care. Yeah, welcome to back it up, where the mouth gets checked. Every claim on trial, every word gets pressed. You can say whatever, free speech intact, but don't cry when we ask you to prove your facts. You think Trump was Elvis? Cool, show the tape. You think history's fake? Then demonstrate. You think the earth's flat? I bet you can back it up. When falsified to death, it's time to wrap it up. Not whispers, not rumors, not telegram threats. Not a guy I know or the voices in your head. Bring timestamps, documents, video proof, or we'll dismantle the
What's up, Tony? Oh crap, my damn camera's so high. Whoops. Hold on, let me fix this. Oh man, we're starting off strong, right? We got camera issues already. No one else would have it but us. Well, we made a trip today, right, to Home Depot. I think that's the most important sort of starting point. But I'm glad to have you here, Tony. I want you to do me a favor, right? You know, I know that you're probably not a debater, right? You're not this sort of debate guy, but I want to sort of get, I guess, a little bit of assistance because I'm open to the idea. I like the idea. I like the concept. I believe in it very strongly, right? But what am I missing here, right? What am I missing as far as the Earth stuff goes? Help me out with it. I actually went down to the place where we found that the Earth was, in fact, the way that it is, and that's Home Depot, of course. We went down to Home Depot today, and we had ourselves a good time. We met a new friend, right? Because we were so broke around here, right? We got to, you know, we have, I think, the current grift is about a damn fedora. We got to change that up to a. I mean, let's do fucking. We'll throw 100 in there for the Mexican. No, not for the Mexican. Just kidding. For the white guy, we need the white guy back because obviously, you know, he's becoming a professional, right? So we can't afford to pay our talent because, you know, we're white trash around here. So we're gonna go ahead and put $14.50. We'll round that up to 15. You know, because I'm a nice guy. $15 there, and you know, this is obviously just gonna scroll to the bottom here. But I hope everyone's having a great day. Shout out to all the people out there, and shout out to the guy who came through to help us today over at Home Depot. It was a brilliant excursion, right? And I think currently Moose is dealing with some seizures from his dog. So we'll just roll with it, right?
Is this a horror movie?
It's about to be. Are you ready?
Okay, I was like, dude, that's
Isn't it beautiful? Look at that sky. So, this is me looking for him. No, I can't find him anywhere. But I finally found... Oh, look at that beautiful photo. Isn't that gorgeous? Yes, it's gorgeous. Thank you for telling me, Moose. That is so pretty. I know, I agree. Like, I've never seen a Home Depot look more beautiful. That's how I knew it was the right move, right? I knew it was the right play. Because there's just something about the sky today. Okay, so here's the beginning, right? This
Whoa.
is, Moose, you might be familiar with
That's
this.
what you were saying. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Yeah, there you go.
So this is me in the car. He's in the back seat. I just want to show people that I was listening to this song while he was in the car.
Just like if you were to build a Home Depot.
This is our call. Yeah, I just wanted to talk real quick. I mean, it doesn't be long, but I just want to let you know that I'm, I got some help with the documentary in my car right now. The Home Depot thing. I swear to God, it was that easy. Did you hear that part of my live stream today? I was like, all right, y'all are. I was trying to grip. I was like, y'all are paying me to pay the cameraman, so I guess I gotta go find someone from Home Depot. And I made a whole video where I went down there and I got someone. So now we're gonna go shoot some scenes. I swear to fucking God, dude. I swear to God. I'm making it happen, dude. This is what I'm saying. These people online, they're like, oh, we can do these bits, non-bits, net. No, dude, I'm taking it to the real world to make some action happen. And if this doesn't like sort of change the game, I don't know what will. It's gonna be viral, yo. You better wait. Dude, literally, they were like fighting over. Get in while you can, because it's going viral. Like, you need 2, 3, 4, 5. I said, no, just one. So what do you think, dude? Do you think anyone else will have the balls to do this? Because I challenge everyone to. If they need help with anything, it's cheap labor. I think that Trump would do it, or somebody could get him connected with Trump for like at least 50% off.
I was thinking Jack Talcott, but then he doesn't believe in the capitalist way, so
Okay, we got to do value for value.
Value for value, yeah.
So what value should I think he could be my narrator? If he's my narrator, Jack is my narrator, then I could be his camera and editing guy. How about that, Jack? I would ask him a question on his show, but that's sort of a cyclical. The cyclical nature of his show is very hard to I guess you could call it derail, but
Right. Well, I was thinking more along the lines of like maybe Jack Talcott would life coach one of these individuals, in exchange for them to go out and be his cameraman.
I need life coaching. I mean, I think you do too after your appearance today over there. In a good way. Hold on, I already have it clipped. Hold on, let me get this up real quick. Beautiful stuff from Mustafa. How is it not in there? I just put it in there, dude. What the? Oh wait, no, it'd be under 4K. My bad. Screen grabs. Oh, dude, what a classic.
Sparkling water, folks. It's called Spindrift.
Activated in real life, I'd probably be a bit more reserved. And if you
thing for me, you can always get me on anything because I just say, show me the evidence. If you've got evidence of something, I'll change my belief right now. I'll be a flat earther tomorrow if somebody just explains
right
the
now.
Sun. You in the globe. Look at you. Sleep. It's you look so cozy in the globe.
This is a good idea, dude. I have so many. We should go through the backlog.
Oh, you would not look that cozy.
Put them on. Every broadcast, and I did it almost dead. Like
wrong. You have to cam up.
That's okay.
So we're going through. We're doing a clip-a-thon today. But actors, don't forget that this is audition time.
Jack will shut it down here pretty soon.
Saying I need to have being right again.
Where the fuck?
Don't let his words
I don't like people who pretend to be in charge when they're not.
No, he's not. He's
giving
not.
suck up. It's giving suck up. It's giving pick me.
It is, but it's his role.
I'm calling the kettle black, Grace.
And I've gotten used to that role.
Hey, I only do that with my dad. I don't do that for anybody else's panels.
He does a great job of promoting and encouraging the grift, and I actually think he does good. So, Grace, you're right about it.
Mike is the worst.
There it is.
Though.
Okay, my bad.
That's the problem.
That way, the quality of the stream is kept higher.
Oh shit!
You see what I mean?
Because if I'm cammed up, the quality of my mic is worse. Though.
Was that on purpose? I assume it was. It must have been. Back to Landry.
Was what on purpose?
The bong.
No. Just happened to be there.
That was really funny, dude. That was one of my favorite things I did. We were dancing one day, and I think it appeared on screen as well. Let's see, I got so many fucking screen grabs. Oh man, would be you dancing somewhere in here.
Oh baby.
Dude, the guy was talking about this girl, like this hot lady, the Mexican guy, and he was like, "Hey, dude, look at the baby." And I was like, "Where?" I just saw like a lady. I was like, "There's no baby." He's like, "No, you know the baby." I was like, "Oh, you mean like mommy?" And he's like, "Yeah, mommy." Oh, this is a good one, dude.
Used to be my favorite saying, and as it used to be my favorite saying, I got this shirt. It's a reminder.
Who is this guy, and how did you age so much in like the time that I've known you?
Bro, I have a child.
But this is when is this? Is this old? How old is this?
2021.
2021? How did I see it then?
2021. 2022 maybe?
Yeah, dude, you look like the youngest 30-year-old I've ever seen, for sure.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Try it.
1,000,000%.
That tomorrow will never come. You know, you say, "Oh, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow."
That's a good point.
Guess what? If you say that your entire life, tomorrow will never come.
Tell me the inspiration behind that one.
Oh, it was Jack Calcotton.
Oh, so you weren't being authentic? Well, damn, I was getting excited about it.
No, maybe I was. I mean, like, isn't Jack Talcott authentic?
I kind of went through this earlier, but this is.
I was willing to do.
Do you have any idea how hard
sort of
it is
as like
to
in
let
this
that guard down?
2025, right? I think it's this.
Yeah,
would be a
dude,
highlight,
because
right?
I've
To
been
be open.
destroyed.
Shut the fuck up. This would be a highlight, right? This was one of the best. One of the better moments.
It's just about getting stuff done, Landry. Not procrastinating.
I agree. It's important to do. I think that if you ever need help, you can always revert to these guys over at Home Depot. What do you think about this set?
I love it.
Thank you. I'm glad that you love it.
Me? 3. And then 2?
My God, Landry. My damn computer, dude. It like used to be so much better than this. I swear to God, this is just my punishment. Okay. All right, we're here at the City PlayStation, right? We're getting a shot. Look at this amateur dude. We got to hire the white guy back, man. Oh my God. The very long escalator. Oh no, my head's barely in the frame.
Dude, come on.
I want my money back, dude.
$20 for this.
We got yelled at, upstairs on the Oh yeah, we did get kicked out. I gotta show that. On top side, and we're gonna make sure that we don't get yelled at again. What a bummer, dude. Hopefully the rest of it I was still. So I made sure the shot was good before I got in it for the other ones. But
yeah.
Look at these stairs, dude. It's 120 fucking steps. So we're going down the stairs now, and isn't that insane?
That's wild, dude. 120 steps. You're getting
obviously the best scene is this one.
Down.
He just jumps in the frame. This is wild, dude. Look at this. I felt so bad for him, dude. He's like, where do you think he came from? What do you think his day-to-day life is like?
I don't know, man. He probably does some really seriously hard work.
Yeah, I know. I feel like he was probably relieved a little bit, right? What are you eating? What's for dinner?
Definitely. Me? What am I eating for dinner? This is snack time, baby.
I don't know. It's like close enough.
Time. Some seasoned fries. Air fried.
Dude, Wizard, man.
Doing a wizard? What?
Wizard's like starting to scare me, man. He's getting pretty wild. Like his transformation from what would it be? I guess it would be. Sorry, I'm all over the place. When I first met him, he was like he started messaging me. He was like very, very soft and like, oh hey man, I'm Wizard. I'm very sweet. I'm a sweet guy, and I'm very gentle, and all the world's a stage, and just you can learn something from me. My sock accounts, I can make you something, buddy. I can use my 40 sock account. I remember the one time I told him, I was like, don't do that, because I noticed he did it with his he like bumped up my likes to like 44, and I was like, dude, there's no need. I don't know why. I should have been like, yeah, fucking do it, roll with it. because I guess it gives him a purpose. I don't know. But I was like, no, dude, I don't, whatever. I was too good for it. But then ever since, I think I said something about him and Cynthia, he's sort of on this arc of where he just, every time I see him, maybe it's just a lack of mustache, but he becomes more and more, like, look at this dude. This is not the same guy.
By that excellence.
Right, but like El Perro, let's say you say, I think it's true to say
right,
that Native Americans were not.
Hey, with the red shoes. Nice. Hey, Duck's there.
That must have been after I left.
What do you think about the red shoes?
I don't know, man.
You're one of them? You one of them?
What do you mean I'm one of them?
I said, are you one of them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry. It's just like it's this group, right? It's I think it's the Groypers. No hate, but
I wear black shoes.
Me too. And brown.
Brown's cool. I mean,
Not
I just
brown
wear
boy.
straight black on black.
It's the best kind of crime, dude. Honestly, black on black crime. What's up? Don't judge me. Listen to your intuition on it. What does that mean? My intuition on what? If tomorrow never comes, will she know how much I love her? Oh, is she saying that you are one?
Who's what? I
don't know, dude. I mean, I'm not sure. Crystal Shaman, what's up? How's it going? We got some activity here. Finally, thank God. Obviously, I'm not very logical. And this is where I remember Margot was the first one who told me. She's like, hey, Landry, don't go with the on Wiz. Okay, Wizard. He's talking about the Red Shoe Club, Moose. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Red Shoe Club.
Okay, but I still don't get it. Like, is it like murderers or something?
I don't think so. Hold on, let me see. Red Shoe Club.
It's like
first person I saw do it was Kev on the roast.
Oh, okay. So like, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep, I got you.
What she said.
I'll be right back.
Oh, we got to talk about Christos when you get back. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. That dude's a dick rider.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Let's see. Oh, QAnon? Oh, shit, that's so stupid. Oh, yeah, well, okay, so that's what you're talking about. Well, are you sure that's what, I thought it was something else, like the Groypers, which is like I think it was the number one typed in sentence of the year, right, in Google. Groyper meaning. Something with the Jews, I believe. Human leather. Nice. Sounds like a pretty strong leather, right? Yeah, Moose, Google it. Hey, Crystal Shaman, are you a dude or a chick? I don't think I've ever really known that. Yeah, dude, Christos does seem all right? But he's like he's like dick. I mean, I liked him. I liked him a lot, actually. A lot of people do, but he's like, if anyone, what likes to use the D word, DADDY, I mean, I think it's sort of, his would be Tommy, right? So I don't know. But it's what it is, I guess like I don't fight for people. You have to be in my crew. But I think now that Tommy's back, he's like firmly planning, okay, now I'm here in this circle and this is where I got to be and all that. One thing that Paul said to me once was like, that was interesting. He was like, you know what? If I really didn't like you, Landry, I would pretend to be your friend for a whole year and then stab your ass in the back. And I always got to wonder who that was that did that to him. I have my theories, but theories are just theories. Pope wears red shoes. Elite wear red shoes. It's part of their outward indication. So I guess what's Duck saying here when he's wearing them? Like, what is the?
Already that I don't give a fuck.
Seen it.
Oh shit, he's gone.
Hey, Grace, you and Ben talk.
What is the logic here?
Or in.
So when Duck is doing, is he just sort of saying, "No, we're onto them. We're onto the pedo pogos. We're getting you," or is he just sort of is he getting me to inquire? Like, is that the whole point? Like, oh, now we got him thinking, we got him talking. That's the real question, right? And then so Wizard, your clown Wizard has got to go. We got to get a new clown. It's too much. It looks like whose hair is that? Is that your hair? Do you have a head of hair that looks like that? What's up, JC? How's it going, dog?
It's good, man.
It's been a while, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Come on, Joe. Cool. And so I was listening, and real quick, are you insinuating that That Moose stabbed Paul Enslaved in the back.
I was insinuating it was either Christos or Tommy or one of those. Not Moose, no. Maybe maybe you're closer to the truth though than I am.
Is that what you're insinuating, Most? Is that something that you think happened?
I think it was like a two-way street kind of thing.
Well, it was definitely, okay. I don't know if y'all doing this shit this string, but so I don't want to start drama if that's not what y'all doing.
We want you to start drama. We don't.
Every one of you cats who branched off, in my opinion, he shit on you cats. He would tell y'all, and it's more of a dare. I can't remember who did it first, but it was like, I dare you to do it. You don't like it here, go make your own shit. He even made a live video. See how easy it is? You get in your car, you go live, see Jack or whoever he was talking to. But every time one of you cats branched off, he tried to take over your shit. When he couldn't run it, he shit on you. Every one of y'all.
So do you think that's a common thing online, or it's more so just him? I mean, because I think there's other ways of doing the same type of thing.
Apparently it is common. I think that was Flo yesterday said that when a motherfucker knew some people, usually people who have a little bit of power come in and try and grab them up and put them on their side. You experienced it. I experienced it.
It's weird, right? It's like you feel it's so confusing because it's like you think people are there for, and then you realize that there's like distinct groups coming together. It's like human trading. Like, no, this one's mine. This one's mine.
And you think that they care for you because they're showering you with adoration and all of those things, but it's only something, the food bait they're putting out there. And when you don't take the bait, now you see what they're really like when they start shitting on you and telling you how shitty you are and other people how shitty you are. It's fascinating.
Because then that's like also beneficial for them because it's like a big moment and it brings a lot of intrigue and interest and it's
even especially if they get the new fresh face and all of that shit. It's a win-win for them whether it works out or not.
Yeah, for real. I mean, that's the thing is like I was so shocked because Paul was someone I saw who was this viral video. I did see it. It was one of the ones where I actually knew who he was because of the video. So when he came around, he's sitting. That's why I was so receptive to it. I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude, you want to sit here?" I didn't realize that he really wasn't like people don't stay one level of important or famous or relevant forever. It's hard to grapple
it's cycles. With that. It's cyclic, yeah.
Like people punch down because they're like desperate. Like they're it's like they reach their hand down and then the other person grabs it. So it's like they're pulling each other up. I think that's kind of what Grace and Jack are doing in a way. Like, I think Grace was running out of shit to do and they're like, okay, I got you. You got me. Let's bring it together.
Yeah, that's dope. They both benefit off of it. Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Chatter King? Christoph's always getting into trouble. She's one of the ones I read her comments in her voice every time.
What was that?
Don't judge me. Every time I see her, I hear it in my because often I just read it in my narration of my own voice, but her, I'm always just like, especially when she says, "What is it?" Very good.
That something got something, right? She got something. I can't, finger it. I'm not sure I'd want it, but she got something. There's no fucking denying it, bro.
Okay, let me ask you this because I finally had some experience with actual cameraman, and even with you, obviously I couldn't channel it, but now that I've learned a little bit from Alex Stein, just in things that I've done with him, I'm wondering how it took so long for me to realize it's just the other person holding a camera makes the world of a difference. People think that you're doing something important. They don't question you. If you're solo, you kind of look like an idiot. Do you have any?
I hadn't thought of that. No, you might be opening my eyes to something. You're saying that if the guy is filming you, then it's kind of like a pass.
People just assume you know what you're doing. It's crazy. People were coming up to me. They're like, "Oh, what is this about? What are we doing here?" Like they just said, I got a girl. Like she asked me to coffee. I was like, dude, that doesn't happen to me ever. But because some dude is just like camera on me, they're like, okay, this guy, he's established. I could be nobody. I mean, I am nobody. But they don't know that.
I think you just brought it to my attention. But the few people who popped in my head who do it like that, all of them are successful. They get to talk to more people. That the Nick Shirleys and the and all of them who use the Status Cool. They all have an additional cameraman, and they're all seeing the ones who get the interviews and all that bullshit. I never noticed that on my own. I don't think.
If we got rated, thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate that. We don't use it. Moose, thank you, Moose, for asking for that. If we got rated, thank you. Moose, so much, you're the man.
Swear's got an echo.
Yeah, it's me. I guess that's. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate you. So it's that simple, right? You ask and you shall receive.
That's right. That's right.
Well, often, my mind goes to like places like, we all think Brown's Boy esque, where I'm like, what the fuck are they up to? How did Mitch do a 12-hour? I'm like, who's in on it? But he probably just asked for it, And you got the people.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate you coming through.
Yeah, sorry about that bong rip, that fat bong rip.
I'm not sorry about it. Put me in the zone. The next 30 minutes, I was comical. The whole fucking.
It was gold. Did you see that, Joe?
I did not. No, I don't even know who took the bong rip most.
Yeah, hold on, I'll pull it up.
Oh, because Bruce Thorp, Ben Thorp was giving me shit because I didn't have my camera on, so I put the camera on and the bong was right there.
they snatched it out of the way. Actually, I talked to Rachel Wilson yesterday for the first time. She, I was kind of interested in the fact that we often think of, he's a red pill guy and she's defending, red pill, if I didn't have him taking care of me. And she was very authoritative. And I was like, wait a minute. So how come you're here saying it, right? Like, because she still seems like she's got a dominating energy. So
it was a conversation yesterday. I don't know her well. I don't know her at all. I've never even passed a word with her. But that's what they were saying. They think she runs shit and she might be the dominant force in there, which is why someone who espouses his belief, you think they pick a younger woman with no kids and all the shit that they say works, but how do you end up with a chick who's got 3 different baby daddies? Because that's the person you clown normally. If your chick didn't have 3 baby daddies, you're clowning every young motherfucker or old motherfucker that got a chick with 3 baby daddies. So maybe it's
forgot about that. It's hard to. She doesn't hold herself like that. She doesn't move like that. She's very obviously she does not introduce herself with those facts.
Right. I've never met her. I heard she was talking shit about me. I understand it because my friends attack her husband. So, somebody likes to be in chat talking shit about me. I've never seen it, but I understand it if it's true.
Oh, your friends like Flow State. I see. Well,
yeah.
What's her complaint about you? Because you.
I am a nobody who lives in his car. That's what I was told she said about me. Yeah.
I think that you're at least a somebody. I don't know where you live, but you're somebody.
Right. Yeah, it's dark over there. I don't know where you live, but
yeah, at least at least you kept it above the belt, right? But
yeah, it is what it is.
What's new with you, Joe?
Hold on, you're saying Cynthia's clowning you, Joe?
No, Rachel Wilson, what's his name's wife. Someone told me she was in the class shitting on me, and it was like, man, it surprises me the way this chick shit on you. She don't even know you.
I'm somebody. Half the shows on YouTube were about me yesterday.
That was good.
I didn't hear a word about
me yesterday on YouTube. So
this shit was about you.
Which ones?
Well, JP's show, CT's show, John Galt's show. They're all about me. And then all the black fear. Dude, you understand? See, this is what you don't get, Landry. You're autistic.
I get that. Yep.
And because of that, and Landry, because of that, and it's not a hateful thing. I'm just
You're like herpes. I can't get rid of you.
Yeah, I'm cancer. I will grow on you like cancer, and you'll learn to love with me.
Hey, how come you don't end up on? Have I ever seen you on Talcots?
On Talcots?
Are you Jack Talcott?
I have been on Talcots. He hates me so much.
Yeah, everybody hates you, Imperious, because
I know, but it's not a real hate. It's a love hate. See?
No,
mine's is a love hate. It's a love hate. When he's cool,
Moose,
he's
don't look.
When he's a dick, he's a dick.
I'm gonna go hit the bong. You guys enjoy.
No, don't do that to yourself.
Hit it on cam.
I'm smoking too, Moose. So yeah, join me.
No, look what it is, Landry. What it is people want to be abused. Okay, they want to be beaten down. They
Landry don't bat his bullshit.
They want listen. They did this. Landry. This is my theory. This is my genuine theory. No, Landry.
DJ M might. I think I'll be honest.
DJ M does.
He definitely will.
Dude,
yeah,
they do every channel, dude. No, dude. Landry, listen to me, dude. This is my genuine. I believe that people just want to be abused and then told what to do.
No, dude,
okay?
that's like don't want assuming everyone's the same is such bullshit.
Landry, it's not about every single one. It's about we're talking about broad audiences.
You're talking about wackos, man. You're talking about the
Landry. That's all the internet that it is.
Exactly. I'll give you that, but I'll give you that. I'll concede on that.
Okay, so thanks.
Is Imperious like the size of a fridge too?
No,
probably.
I'm in good shape. Dude, I'm 5'10", 168. Stop it.
All right, so
dude, come
a
on, dude.
second
Don't say
question.
68. Just say 170. Nobody cares about those 2 pounds.
Are you?
He
aware
does
that-
apparently.
Yeah, well, come on. I'm
no,
an
I'm
old
being
man,
serious.
dude. 2
Are you
pounds
a
means a
white
lot.
Hey,
national?
everyone, shut up. My dick is
Like
actually
OG.
6.1 inches.
I've never measured my dick. That is a kind of a weird thing to do, I would say.
Well, I like to measure mine flaccid. That's what I'll tell you. Just to make sure I got at least 2 and we're golden.
Yeah,
Good job, bud. That's all you do.
you're
Look,
courageous.
every time I
measured
have sex, I
flaccid.
come, so I'm happy. It
I
don't
never
matter. to me.
measured. Sorry, what do you
Yeah,
say? You're happy about what?
This is very awkward. I'm gonna stand outside for a second.
Moose, don't get mad. You want a hug? I'll give you a hug, bud.
Hey,
No, I'm not mad. I just feel like I feel dirty
wrong?
being in the same
Why?
room as you.
Why?
Oh, what did you do?
Dude, didn't you hear
Give me
Lena
the
last
Chuck
night on
song.
CTs? She said she'd fuck me. So what is wrong
Chuck
with
song,
you?
Chuck song, Chuck song.
Oh,
Hold
but
on.
no, dude. Like, why don't you
No,
like?
we got paid to play the Chuck song.
Oh, the
so
Chuck song.
why
Oh,
not?
Chuck song. Yeah.
Just my luck. Ain't like Wilson, he ain't no cook. Praise God,
Wilson's
he
a
ain't
cuck.
like Talcott, 12-inch rod. Stick it to Imperious, lay down the law. Now Griff knows state has seen better days, but I like to compete anyway. So I say game on, now what can I say? Chuck, Chuck, don't give a fuck. If you're in the family, he'll show you love. Now, oh no, say it ain't so. Come on now, go. Don't take it slow. Hit us with the banjo. He gives a lot of love, but you're stuck, so we will be happy to indulge in the song-making process. It's great, let's be honest, so let's hit the classic lines one final time, then we say goodbye.
Oh, that's a little bit longer than I probably
I
should
just
have made.
want to say, I just want to say that like what's with the Temu version of Chuck? Like I like the working out version, but like the banjo version.
Dude, you're
seems
just
like
you're just like the people who say, "Well, that red couch was a blue couch a second ago," and it's like, dude, I'm not gonna put
I
the
thought it's
fucking-
pretty good. I like that song. That's a quality song.
I don't
honestly.
like it. I like it better than the OG one.
See, you're the same kind of people that are gonna gaslight everyone.
Oh my god,
No,
gaslighters!
I genuinely like it. I'm just saying, I genuinely
I
think
love
it's a.
the song. I didn't say anything bad about the song. I literally said,
Moose, do you need a new song? Because wait, hold on, no, you got a lot of them. Somebody needs
Why
to make
haven't you
Moose
made a
one
song
where he's
about
like
me
super
yet,
sexy
Landry?
and you're in that song. That's the best name drop.
No,
you're
but
gonna get.
me, Landry.
fuck
The
do you
world's
look like?
about me. Why don't you make a song about me?
Do you want me to
I
make a
made
little
you a ton
talking
of songs.
circle? You don't even know how to make a
And-
damn profile picture.
Right, it doesn't work.
Oh, you're right. You're gonna need an icon at least.
Yeah, at least an icon. I mean, I gave
Dude,
Brown
I'll
Boy a
send you my
brown
little
paper bag.
character.
because at
Everyone
least-
has it. Everyone knows what it is. God damn it!
I don't know what it
God
is.
damn it!
Hey, will you be? Will either of you gentlemen be at Back It Up this Monday? Me and Jaren's brand new once a week stream where people are gonna, have to bring some evidence. So I think
Text
this is
me.
nobody
Text
comes
me
up.
beforehand so I make sure I clear some time.
Oh, Joe's gonna
Landry,
love
did
this.
you see what I did to Andrew Wilson and Rachel though?
No,
Nobody
but
cares what you
I
did
might
to
be
Andrew
interested.
Wilson.
I might be interested because me and me and his lady had a nice talk. I tried to tell her, listen, lady, I'm not interested. Thank you very much, but
Oh, she
Where'd
tried
you
to bang
see her
you?
at?
Rachel
Where'd
tried to
see her
bang you?
at? Over here or somewhere?
no
Both
fugazi.
of us, dude. Come on.
Dude, I believe
Okay.
it, dude. She's a whore.
I
If
believe
you knew
it,
what
yeah.
I knew, you would know. I damn well believe it.
She was like, well, you're not even backstage, dude. How am I supposed to do that? Like, I want to talk to him, period. It's like, you're not even fucking here. Like, well, cool. Hold on. I want to talk to Jesus. Oh, wait,
So,
he's
like,
not here.
We're gonna turn this into Jack Talcott's where everybody comes to fight with like one of the guests on there, and I'm cool with it. I'm down with it. Let's do it.
Hey,
I
Ike,
think Jack's is where
hold on.
everybody
Let me
come
talk to
fight
Ike real
the
quick in the
host.
chat. Hold on, Ike. You gotta tell Dusty I can come back on again because he doesn't know yet. You have to go make sure you let him know, Ike.
Yeah, like, what the hell? You gotta let Dusty know. Hey, so speaking of Ike, dude, you did not email me back, dude. What the hell? I know you're a busy man, but I'm waiting. Because I mean, of all people,
Get
right?
the troon up here. I want to slap the troon around a little bit. Get it up here.
Who's the troon?
Get the troon up here.
What is the troon? Is it like a trans? But like a
Yeah, it's the troon. Yes.
Like a pruny one? Okay, so troon is trans.
No, it's a troon because it's a cartoon. It's
okay,
a troon.
So a trans cartoon. Thank you.
Yes, that's what that's what the fox is, right?
Very good.
It's a troon cartoon.
A bit of a stretch, but I'm shocked you got it that fast, Landry. That was impressive.
Well, I like to try to people give me a hard time. Like I recently went on to Marte, and I was just asking questions, and he was like dumbfounded by them. He's like, "What?" People just don't. They don't.
Was that when you went over there to attack him when y'all organized an assault on him? Is that the time you're talking about, or you went over there and had a different conversation with him?
No, it was a recent time. It was
okay.
But you jumped out Jack Talcott?
No, that was the way it was played. They jumped Marte. It was gay.
Wait, isn't Marte the gay guy though, right? Isn't he like the porn star, like, or something
I don't know if
like
he was
that?
a star. Let's not talk star.
Well, gay porn actor. Okay.
Everybody who do porn ain't a star.
If you guys take how many times Imperius watched his videos, he kind of is a star.
Now, see, that's a funny joke. That was funny, dude. That's funny. I like that. Good job, dude.
You know who you remind me of, Imperius? You remind me of like a more talented Rant.
What,
I don't know who that is. I don't know who you're talking about.
Rant's a little. Let me see. He's
But see, I'm actually
like
really,
different. Rant looks
but
like
Landry, I'm actually really funny and witty. Like I just, like if you listen to me, like you should have listened just the 3 audios that I sent into CT show.
This is the most annoying thing people do, like ever. They're like, actually, no, but like, listen, I'm really, really cool. Please
No, I'm not
validate me.
that
Just
talented.
validate
I'm not a
me.
comedian. I'm not a comedian. I'm just saying, I think I have a good like feel of like the chat.
I got that gene too, Landry. Whenever motherfuckers telling me about themselves, like they selling me some shit, nigga, I'll discern for myself.
No, you I don't gotta sell. You know I'm
gene,
awesome. No, I'm not selling anyone. I mean, you can't go above.
No, but you know what he's saying. He's saying that you're sort of, but a lot of people do it. Like I've seen it.
Yeah, I mean that's fine, but that's what I do. I mean that's like you're asking like me
I'm
not
really
to breathe.
smart or I'm really
You're
funny.
like the bum on the street corner.
You'd be shocked at how honest I am.
But you're asking me like that might be
regardless
something
of whether
other
we
people
want
are
to.
doing intentionally to boost their ego. I just do it naturally.
Okay, dude.
That's not a good thing. That's no better. That just means you're unaware. That's not a good thing. You shouldn't be chasing attention like that. You should let other niggas sing your praises.
I'm just saying, I do. They do. I'm just saying, but I like saying my praises too.
Dude,
Yo,
you sound like
Landry.
such a woman. Like you seriously sound like a woman. Like every time you get, like, well, no, like, I'm just. That's not what I'm saying.
I love you,
I'm-
Landry.
Can you backstage him for 30 seconds?
I know-
We have
I know
some
you
serious
still
stuff
love
to
me,
talk about
Landry.
real quick, Landry.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
All right, so check this out. Like Nine Tails Cosmic Fox says, all good for not providing the link.
Oh, I didn't pin it. I didn't pin it. Oh,
Not
fuck.
everyone can be a competent streamer.
Oh, I'm my bad. I thought I
like,
pinned
no,
it.
that's serious,
It
bro.
wasn't pinned. It wasn't pinned.
The Troon is making fun of you, porn stash. Come on.
Hey, dude, I embraced it, man. I think
Porn
it's made me look like a more established boss today when I went to get my new Home Depot talent.
I was going through some of your shit and I saw
Did he
your
ask
AI
if you were
moose
Ron
with the
Jeremy's
suit.
grandkid or something?
Your
Shut up,
AI's
Imperius.
moose, your AI moose with the suit. That was a good looking guy. I'm looking for excuses to stick him into some shit. Just going through some of the videos that you sent me looking, and Moose is in there looking dapper.
That
in a
was because he
suit.
made it. He made that one. Let's get this straight.
Okay.
That's why he looks so damn good.
I look good without fucking trying to make
Landry, do you think you have a better stash than Wade Boggs?
I don't know who Wade Boggs is, but
That's
I think we all.
fucked up.
Oh,
How do you not know who
baseball
Wade
player
Boggs is?
back
We
in
all
the
look
day.
Oh,
the
the
same.
Troon's here.
What's up? The talent came.
I'm
Good
curious.
job, man.
I know I won't get to say anything until you're done throwing your tantrum. So why don't you just get out of your system and then we can actually talk like adults.
Question. I have a question for you though. Like you remind me of a what were those kids? Those Cabbage Patch Kids. I feel like I just want to pick you up and like throw you through the freaking ceiling or something.
I mean, at some point, I'm gonna make merch that way people can buy the Furby.
You should, dude. Like you should make merch of like hate merch.
Yeah.
If you hate me and you
Well,
want to
I
like,
hate
dude,
you
I
both.
could take your little figure to the range, and I could shoot it. Like that would be. I'd buy like 50 of them, dude.
People have already sent me videos of people shooting Furbies at a range. So
Yeah, you got, but you got to make it your
They say
Furby.
that's a real thing.
Yeah, you got it, but you got to make it your Furby because it's
Holy
you people hate.
fuck.
You should make a Furby, Imperius. I want to see what you look like.
I never thought of that.
because then we might be able to get some better
I'm
ideas.
gorgeous, dude.
I don't think you can
I'm
make a worm Furby.
I think he might look okay. So okay, give me on a scale of 1 to Orthodox guy. What do you look like?
I don't even know what Orthodox guy even looks like.
You'd be the 10.
Yeah, how is he the pinnacle of appearances? That's some
Well,
bull.
no, I don't even know what he looks like to
his
even like
biggest, like,
range
triple
that.
wide
I know he's like
refrigerator.
heavy. I know he's not like.
Imperious. You know who else you remind me of?
You're
Cage.
what?
From 1 to Adolf Hitler, how attractive are you?
Oh man, dude, I'd be a Hitler, dude. Dude. So hey, check this out, Furby. When I Furby, when I was a kid, my grandma said that she's like, you know, if you were born around when I was born, Hitler would have loved you, because I had blonde hair and blue eyes as a little kid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, came up, imp. Limp imp.
No, we don't do that.
Yeah, I gotta say, if you were half good looking on that scale of a 1 to OG or whatever scale he just gave, if you were half good looking,
No, I'm not
because
a 4.
you're
Dude,
so,
I'm like a 7 or something. I'm like a SoCal
if you
7.
were
Like
a 7, you'd be all over showing your
no.
face. You
Did
couldn't
you
help
say
it.
it's SoCal 7.
Yeah, like a SoCal 7, 7.5, something like that. Like think
Says
of like
that.
the baseball guy, the white guy that plays baseball.
You be camming up, Joe.
No,
I do play baseball.
No, you
yeah,
don't.
aren't
You
most
just play
aren't
with
most
balls.
baseball
Stop it.
players white?
Now
Hold
look.
on, just can you go like a little bit of time without speaking, Imperious? Thank you.
No. It's my show now. Hold on. Let me talk to the Troon real quick. I'll get you some
Pierce,
cards.
Can you
why I
talk
love
to
you.
the Troon about something that ain't you? Does it
No, I
always
do.
have to be
Yeah, not about
you?
me. Not about me. Troon.
This is no, but Imperious, this is why I love you, by the way, because you actually make me look tame.
You
Oh,
do.
I'm
I'll give you
insane,
that.
but dude, crazy people don't know they're crazy. I know I'm crazy.
Dude, he has so many like excuses for everything he does. Everyone does that but me. Dude, are you sure you have a wiener? I think you might, be what you.
If you don't, I'd be jealous. So consider your response carefully.
Landry, you're gonna be another one of the people that want to fuck me on here. That's like number 9 now.
Dude, imagine like a little like tiny. Look at moves.
No,
Look how
but
sad he looks.
Landry, what does that say about people though? That as much as you're angry at me, and much as there's.
Wait, hold on. You think I'm angry at you? What am I angry at you for?
Look, come on, I'm a little under your skin. I needle you, dude. Look at
dude,
you're all worked up.
Anger.
You're all worked up.
Well,
Stop.
no, that's the thing. It's like, how am I worked up? Because I pressed a button to put you backstage, just like when I made Snafu my bitch. Now you're my bitch.
Come on, stop it. I'm here to entertain myself.
Thank you. Okay, he's not my bitch, but he's
Yeah.
acting like kind of like he is.
Please. But the issue here is this. Let me just, dude. Let me talk to the Troon. Troon.
Okay, yeah, you've
I
been
have some
talking this whole
questions
time,
about-
but
not
now
about me,
you get
Troon,
permission to talk.
Not
to
about
the
me, Troon. How do you feel, Troon? I haven't spoken to you about the Wilson thing, and I want you to.
I don't give a shit.
You don't care. You aren't enjoying. You aren't enjoying the Schadenfreude.
I wake up every day and I'm a much happier person because I don't think about any of that bull crap.
But what do you think about every day? I mean, God's sakes, I wouldn't think about my body every day if I was you.
I'm trying to start a business in the next 5 years, and
What
it's a very complex operation. So
Are you
I have
growing?
a lot
Are
of-
you growing LSD?
Oh, I wish. I'm growing stuff, but not LSD.
That's horseshit. Stop it. You live in Oregon. Stop it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Stop
I
it.
live in Ontario.
No,
Hey,
you
dude.
don't. You live in Oregon. Stop.
Check out this sort of. Look at this. That
I guess he needs to be wrong.
This is insane. Holy crap! Look, I share this. Share. Is it on screen now? It's not. Look at this. This is my. Look at these totals. This is the most crazy thing I've ever seen in my entire life. For shipping a damn printer. Okay, Jaron, I'm never using your website.
Who'd you ship it with?
It's an auction. It's like this place where you bet on shit and then they mail it to you. Like, this is the dumbest thing. Okay.
The shipping's more than the.
It was $12. All right, man. Don't watch me and Jaren's new show, everybody. You guys just watching
That's why you should see if you can buy those things locally without ordering online first.
So Landry, I have a question. Are you angry at OTW still, or what's going on there? Because I haven't really, I've been on Christmas vacation. I just got back.
I think he has too.
Really?
But I did make a song recently, like about him.
No, but are you mad at him though, still, or no?
I'm curious. Why are you such a gossip girl?
I'm not. I'm trying to catch up. I've lost a week.
Hey, so why are you never in the chat, Imperious?
Well, I'm never really like, dude. I'm always on a panel, so I'm not on chats that often. I'm always like on panels. So
You're a panel hopper.
Yeah, I mean, look, dude. I have to keep my mind sharpened.
Yeah, sure. You sure do have a sharp mind.
I know. It's the sharpest.
I mean, if there's any time that people do have an excuse to be panel hopping, it's the winter time.
Hey, I disagree. That's the best time to be outside in Texas. So.
Not in
well, it
Chicago.
depends. I mean, it
Test
depends
run,
where you
right?
are.
So I'm in the cold, man.
sorry,
It's
my
30
bad.
degrees outside.
Wear an actual
How cold?
scarf,
What'd you
Landry.
say?
What is
What's the
that?
cold? What number did
What
you
the
say?
hell are
Magic?
you wearing?
33. I'm wearing a jacket.
33.
Oh,
33
God.
Fahrenheit.
It's gonna be negative
Wear a
two.
Yeah, no, I
scarf.
can survive the cold and stuff. But
I've
you can't
been in
sit outside.
Colorado, man. Fuck off.
No, but why don't you wear a scarf? Have some class, sir.
Because, dude, I was wearing 2 pairs of pants. That's enough.
Yeah, no, like I can keep myself warm
and
too.
it
Like I've
doesn't
been
hurt your
homeless, so I
penis?
know how to insulate myself. That's
My
not.
what?
It's not the
It
fact
doesn't
that I
hurt
would
your
get
penis
cold.
to wear 2 pairs of pants. That would crush my sick. Dude, that thing would. Dude,
You can't like hang out outside though, right? You can't sit in a park bench and enjoy
Dude,
like
mine's
watching
way
ducks
too
or
big to
anything
fit
like
into
that.
these
It's kind of
Shut the
bullshit.
fuck up, Imperious.
Right.
No,
I'm just saying you can't enjoy things in the winter, right? So it makes more sense that more people might be around here panel hopping.
Well, I
You
want to say
can't just-
something.
yeah.
It was 80-degree Christmas here recently. 80-degree Christmas, 85 degrees the day after. So up until today, it's been like amazing.
Ike,
Texas,
why aren't you
winter.
saying hi to me, Ike? I'm Matt. Ike, give me a hug.
Yeah, dude, do something with your stepson.
I just want to hug Ike, and he didn't give me a hug today.
You
Usually-
also, and when the weather's nice, you can just take your car. You can go up to the park and you chill in your car. There is no chilling outdoors. Not even chilling in your car because you got to keep the fucking engine running at all times. At least in Chicago, it just kills.
That's why
so
electric
much.
vehicles are better. Just saying.
That's so crazy, dude.
You know what's really good about wintertime though? Great, you can wear like clothing is a lot better for wintertime. Like you can wear some nice like trench coats and some like overcoats. and
Yours
some
is all about
gloves
those
and
trench
stuff.
coats.
Oh yeah, dude. No, well I mean, dude, have you ever worn like a Laura Piara like?
Have you ever seen Always Sunny and how they're obsessed with
Dennis?
the
Oh,
dust-
I'm for
with,
sure
like, the
Dennis.
duster?
No, I'm Dennis. I'm 100% Dennis.
But you know
I'm
how like they're obsessed with the duster? Yeah, that's kind of like you.
Oh, that is funny, isn't that? Is kind of funny. Good cat. That is fucking hilarious. That is actually really funny.
Dude, you are like, okay, so I want to do a sort of a concept here, right? We got 5 options. We have Cage, Imperious, Snafu. Who else is one of these types? It's intolerable. Intolerable. I guess
Dude,
I'm one
if
of
I
them.
was intolerable, I wouldn't have so many people that love me.
Don't even think about putting yourself.
It's just that
in
Landry.
it's
It's
just,
just
I mean,
that I'm a bully.
people do pay to kick me off, so I mean, at least I've
No, but
heard that right.
Landry, what I'm saying is, you love me deep down.
I don't think about you often, Imperious.
No, you do. Stop it.
I do. I think about you in sort of a perpetual confusion. Like
You're perplexed. You're in a
Why-
you're
yes,
in like
I
a.
am.
You're perplexed. You're vexed by me. I
Yes,
know.
But this is the problem, right? Because people like you exist because there's like a lot of non-energy types in this space. Too, like they just don't really know what to talk about, but they go live and they're like, when me and I'll give you DJM as an example. Her and Andy recently, like, whenever Snafu and I left, they're just sitting there like, what do we do? What do we talk about? So then people they go to you and other types like you because it's like, oh, they bring energy, we need them, they bring something.
I get it. That's a good observation.
But in reality, we should be able to at least tone it down a smidge in periods. I've seen you tone down a little bit. You know,
What
are
are we toning down to? I'm drunk. I'm on vacation.
I know.
No excuses, Imperious. That's you
But
all the
come
time.
on, you're killing my buzz.
You're killing my buzz.
See, at least I can admit, like I come from the debate space, and so this is just like my default. Like I do come here to debate for the most part.
So okay, what are you guys debating?
Well, right now I'm debating Imperious' existence.
Well, let me
You know
ask
what
you
I
this.
wish
What do you
existed? I
disagree
wish we
on?
could get Lindsay to show her tits again.
Dude, no, you don't. It was not a good sight, so don't say that.
I mean,
are they
Landry,
bad?
have you seen what happens when
I
I
haven't
join a
seen
panel?
them.
They all want to debate my gender with me.
No,
Yeah.
okay, so
You
okay.
brought my girlfriend up. I figured I had to come up.
So you're male to female? is
No
that what
way
you're
you're
saying?
referring to me right now, Chuck.
No, I'm referring to him.
Hey, I sit like that
Okay,
too.
okay.
I've always been
Chuck!
told I sit like a woman.
I love you, Chuck.
Mel, you got any good debate arguments to prove God or?
Absolutely.
No, fuck no.
Absolutely.
No.
I could
I mean, you gotta
absolutely
be able
prove
to do
God.
both sides. You're a
Imperious, you're such a-
debater. I'm sure you know that you got to be able to do both sides.
Okay, so the debating both sides thing, that doesn't mean you have to hold that belief. It's an exercise.
I
to be
didn't
able
ask
to
you do
debate
you
both
hold that
sides.
belief. I just asked you have any good arguments.
I mean,
had
sure,
it-
there are some, but like I wouldn't be genuine if I were to like say them to you.
Don't care. I was thinking I was arguing the anti-God side, but yesterday in the mail, it made me think about the pro-God arguments. Or I mean, I could be wrong. I'm high a lot, But I realized that, there's got to be some better pro-God arguments out there. And the ones the dude was using were good.
I mean, I personally, I feel like a lot of those arguments that were good just aren't anymore because science has eliminated a lot of possibilities for God to exist. But
And science comes up with just as many every day. Every day there's some new quantum study that points in the direction of God, and some reputable
it doesn't really point to God.
Quantum physicist will literally
points
be
to a
saying
consciousness.
it points
to
God.
a conscious creator. It points to some kind of conscious creator.
But we're calling him God,
And we identify that word as God. Yes.
Joe, by the way, I think the confusion is like nobody's saying that there has to be good arguments for both sides. What a good debater should do is be able to articulate the best possible arguments from both sides, if as an exercise. But at the end of the day, that doesn't mean like both sides of an argument should be able to win. Like that's not the point of the debate, right?
Debate is the worst form of communicating in an aggressive way. That's why people like the drama, especially when it's authentic, which is not often.
But
I'll be
none
honest.
of these on here is an actual debate, though. Landry.
Yeah, Mel's talking about
hold on. Landry, have you ever actually
I've
watched
seen those though. They're so like they're very narrow, right? Because the way that you have to communicate is very specific.
Yeah, well,
so you start to hear like when I talk to Marte and he starts telling me, what does he say? You are. I gotta find it. Hold on, y'all just talk about.
No, he doesn't know how to debate either. Nobody on
no,
here.
but he's like being trained like somebody that like it would be.
No, he's not. Like, does he know what the first AC is? The first affirmative construction phase is? No, see, like in debate, in actual debate, you don't even really there's cross-examination times. There's rebuttal times. But not like, dude, half of the time you're speaking and building an argument to the judges.
So the problem with what you're saying is like not all debate is formal. And secondly, Landry, I think you shouldn't
specified formal debate, dude. I said
Landry,
nobody on there.
You shouldn't look at like debate as like an attempt to communicate. It's reality testing, right? Like I'm testing my beliefs up against yours, and if you can prove my beliefs wrong, then maybe I should reconsider them.
Right.
Well, I like that though. But I don't see that very often.
In answer to your question, Mel, I was going to say that, genuinely speaking, the truth should win out. But there is a time when even if your side is not the best, if you present the best argument, you should win.
There's a lot of ways to win a debate.
Sure.
You can win it through the information. You can debate through debating tactics. You can win it through rhetoric. You can win it through.
I'm not interested in any of that bullshit, though. I'd rather be some genuine shit. Two people in the room, no fucking
what I'm
viewers,
saying is
no
like the guy
ego.
that sounds better speaking can oftentimes win a debate with an audience because if they're more eloquent, they have better charisma, they're better at engaging with the argument. That's what I'm trying to say.
We understand that, of course.
Oh, he's debating Minar. That's fucking hilarious.
I don't know though, because like I get stuck with these people because they're so. I mean, for me, I can talk. Everyone here, we're talking in a way that's just me, back and forth. Even Imperius a little bit. He doesn't really know what he's doing. But with this guy, I don't understand. And a lot of people are like him. His lips are so crazy.
Yeah, this guy took it up the ass, right? I mean, after you, dude, you
was
wouldn't speak right after that.
That was you that gave it to him.
Okay, great, but he wouldn't speak. You wouldn't speak right either if you were fucked in the ass, dude. I don't blame the dude.
Is that flow state? That's like an off-brand flow state, dude. The flow state was born in like Syria.
Wow. Is there anyone here that you can say something nice about?
This guy's sweet smile, right? There's something for you.
Oh, I was testing Imperius because it seems like Imperius only has opinions of people that are like drastically negative, if not directly.
Because he's kind of like pearly things, right? Where she doesn't really believe what she says.
I'm the one that believes everything they say. That's why I'm so good at what I say.
For someone who allegedly studied law, you sure are a walking defamation case.
How am I a walking defamation case? Explain.
Because all your opinions or people amount to more like defamation than criticism.
No, dude. That's public information that he is made aware. That's not defamation. And then I'm giving an opinion on actual malice. New York versus Sullivan. Stop it.
Okay, so I want to ask you a question. Melanie, that's the name. So this is maybe, I don't want to cross the lines here, but so you're male to female, female to male. What's going on?
I'm trans.
Okay, so
he's human to fur baby.
That question is not even allowed anymore.
No, it is. I don't know what.
Human to stuffed animal. Human to stuffed animal.
He was looking for not answer it. A male understands what he's asking. I'm curious why she didn't answer.
It's not her.
She thought it was just we're talking about. I think you thought it was disrespectful. That's why you didn't answer.
No, I thought it was easier to answer it that way.
Well, you didn't
Well,
work.
I didn't leave with any information that I didn't have already.
No,
This
yeah,
is
I
my whole
think it was.
point, though.
I
It's
think
like,
it
I
was
don't get
easier
it.
to just say like, yes, I am trans. I'm not cisgender.
How is that easy? Well, that's just for me. It's like, okay, what's your name? I have a name.
Aren't you just a
It might be
transvestite right
easier
now,
for
though, because you
you,
haven't had the
Mel, but
thing
it
done, right?
doesn't convey the information that he was requesting
No,
at
but aren't you a
all. And I
hold on,
think you
but
know that.
you're a
If he
trans.
doesn't understand simple shit like whether you're male or female and shit, it's cisgender so and so is not his second language. You should try and be helpful.
Yeah, that's a newer word.
Yeah, but technically, aren't you a transvestite right now because you haven't had the procedure, right?
Okay,
Actually,
I see.
all I said was
that's the-
trans,
that's it.
so
That's the answer. I hear you.
could go
now.
either way.
Well, no, we're good. We can go with that, Imperius, because that means that answer is a non-answer because nothing has happened yet. There is no transition. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So he's a transvestite right now, not a trans.
So, do you spend your days telling people to call you a woman's name and acting like a woman and wearing makeup?
I tell women to call me their daddy.
And only one who does is who?
Oh, every one of them. I had Mooncakes calling me daddy. I had Lo. I have Lena yesterday. Like, you guys are crazy. See, dude.
If a dude called me daddy, I think I was gay. I would not be bragging.
It's not braggadocious.
That
You
men
guys
call
force
me
it out of me.
daddy.
Can we do this thing where we have to
gay.
provide evidence now?
Dude, ask Lindsay in the
I would
chat.
love
She'll
to
fuck
see
me.
Imperius actually put
I'll
something.
fuck you
Dude,
too.
Lindsay will fuck
20
me. So what do you
bucks.
want?
I'll fuck you for $20.
There you go. See, even now I'm so beautiful. Even men want to fuck me.
I can't get past to is Chuck very passionately
there have been
anti-gay?
eight
Power
men
move.
that have won.
Power move.
Okay, so you're power moving because I've heard you go both ways to where you swing in like that dude's a gay guy. Can't get anything to do with him, and then you also go that I'm gonna fucking Imperius.
You got to match power with power. Ain't you learned that?
That's what I.
No, but it's more than that. It's more than that.
That's what I saw him doing with Imperius.
No, but
it didn't
there's
have
more
nothing
than
to do
that,
with gay. He was on some.
Oh no,
dominance
it's no.
shit, but,
He's attracted to me too.
So
but
okay.
the thing is, it's what it is, dude, Landry. What it is, okay? It's repressed sexuality that they've had their whole life, and it's just like a filter.
That's prison talk.
I'm telling you what they're feeling. Dude, and the thing is, dude, it's so, dude, 8 different men, and these are men that are like Chuck would say, he's a man's man. He always says, I'm a man's man. You know, I shoot, I do, but he still wants to fuck me.
Hey, Imperius, doesn't it take one to know one?
There you go.
Doesn't it take one to know one,
Well,
Imperius?
dude, I'm not saying. I'm just saying. What I'm heard. Dude, if I walked up to you, okay, and what if I walked up to you, furry, and I said, if I ever see you, your cheeks are gonna get clapped on sight. That's not me doing something.
You got a woman's voice. I mean, what do you want us to
See, you're
think?
attracted to me. That's what I'm seeing. See, no, this is, dude. See, we're digging out the real psychological profile here.
Ooh, scary.
Yeah. Oh no, Chuck. I'm not scared of you. Chuck. Chuck, I think you're scared of yourself. That's why you
said your name a lot of times there, dude. Are you okay?
I know.
I know.
I think the attraction is the other direction.
I'm just saying, guys.
Freud would have a field day with Imperius right now.
He'd shoot him.
Who is it?
Freud, because he's making a lot of Freudian slips.
Freud, yep. Penis envy. Yep.
I'm more Union psychology.
Yeah, but either way, you're making a lot of Freudian slips.
Yeah,
no,
he's kind of transparent in his haste or eagerness or something.
Who's the
He
12th
doesn't
man?
realize it.
How do you get past 2 levels of 10 man? Is that like even gayer than
12 man's another guy that wants to fuck me. Yeah, he was another.
Oh my
one.
god, dude. Okay, just imagine. You know what you are? You're like one of those women who is just like so stuck in
me,
the past.
me.
But you know what makes it even worse is that I'm as good looking as them too. That's the thing that makes you the most
right,
mad,
Joe?
Landry. I'm that good looking too.
Yeah, we all believe it. We all believe it. You know,
He's
I think
kind of like Paul and
See, Landry, you don't understand is I was born with the golden spoon. I inherited these looks. I inherited that brain.
He's not comfortable unless the conversation is about him.
I've seen ugly people who are rich, dude.
What do you mean, ugly inside, or?
No, I mean, dude, I don't believe that you don't know how to turn the camera on. You're on like more streams than anyone else. Well, I don't know how to push
It has
the
nothing
button.
to do with not knowing how to turn the camera on. It's that it has no advantageousness to me to do so.
Advantageousness, is that a word?
Yeah, it has to be advantageous.
He meant to say benefit.
Okay, it has no advantageousness to me. That does not flow off the tongue. It kind of reminds me of
Yeah, you're kind of losing the rhetoric debate right now, Imperious.
I'm not losing anything.
Rhetoric,
I'm half drunk and I'm better at this than you.
except for the speaking part.
You just like yell. So
You know, the straightest people on earth are the ones who go around screaming in your face, "I'm very straight. Please look at how straight I am. I'm
What
the
if I ever gone
straightest
about going,
ever."
I'm straight. I don't have to.
They did a.
I don't have
Sounds
to.
like it. Sure sounds like it.
Chuck, you should be going and singing you're straight because you've said you wanted to fuck me so many more times than I can count.
They did a poll with all the ex congressmen and senators and all that bullshit that had now proven to be gay, and they looked into their voting records. To the man, they were the harshest against any pro gay rights bill. They were far more harsh than any straight
True,
person.
dude. That's
to
the scary
man.
thing about human nature. We see that a lot online too. People who just
People's self-hatred.
That's the whole.
That's why I'm so open with my
study is a little
Imperious,
bit
let
problematic.
some other niggas talk sometime.
Yeah, dude. Actually, it's crazy to think this, but you're not the only one here. Tiny little.
Hey, just tell me you love me, Landry.
Shut the
Jesus.
Hey, did you see when I made Snafu my bitch, Joe Cool?
Just say you.
I did not. I'll watch it.
Just say you love me. I'll be quiet for 5 minutes.
You will.
You got to
Tell
do
me about
Imperious
it.
Just
the
say you love
same
me,
way.
Yes.
All right, bitch. You getting the treatment?
There
here.
you go. That's how you
right?
do it, Landry.
By the
All
way,
right, so-
Joe, just a heads up.
Oh, you can
there's
tell me about
there's
it.
very
Chuck,
specific
I
wording to
know
that
you
study.
know why.
There's very specific wording to that study where it's not the majority of
I
people.
don't hear anything.
It's
hear
not the
Melanie?
majority of people.
God damn it. I got to leave and come. Let me just switch phones.
Never
This
mind.
phone acts weird.
This is the
I don't-
story of his life. Every time I
Joe
hear it
turns
happen,
up.
it's so funny. Like, it's
Yep.
like,
Joe turns that phone upside down and he can't hear.
dude, you gotta get a new. He's so funny, man. His tech issues. He's like does everything from his phone, but his phone doesn't even do a damn good job. He's like the storage is full. I was like, well, delete some stuff. Nah, man, I can't delete it. I need it.
I gotta get a new phone. My storage is full.
Dude, having two phones, man, I get why there's that song about it because man, it makes a difference. I can like be like filming and then I could be like, hey, AI, where the fuck am I at? And tell me about it. And get some on the spot. Oh, dude, have you ever hired someone from Home Depot, Chuck? You seem like the kind of guy who would.
No, never.
You don't have Mexicans in Tennessee?
Nope, I don't hide nothing.
We got two Joe
I do
Cools
it all-
here.
You
I
can
do it all
boot
myself.
the dark skin Joe Cool. You can get rid of it.
I called you dark skin today to what's his name? Oh no, okay, you're still here. I said you were darker, but I meant than me. And fucking Gabe was like, "Whoa, no, he's light skinned. Like,
Yeah,
sorry,
I
but
bet
he's
you it just depends on how hot it is outside. White motherfuckers tan in a day and they'll be darker than I am.
Yeah,
we become a lobster first, though.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Joe,
Yeah.
just so you know, that study that you were talking. Oh, he's still there. That followed regular people. Anything that's not a study is actually coming from like the common trope that like some of the most like anti-LGBTQ plus politicians are also the ones who get caught in scandals later on for being gay and stuff like that.
Yeah, a lot of them had been caught in scandals. That's how they were no longer politicians. Like one famously, I can't remember his name, the chubby dude who was in the bathroom rubbing his hand and touching feet with a guy. It was really,
yeah. It's a funny
he
one.
was in the study.
What do you mean, snafu or?
Some senator, and I cannot believe he just trusted the cops. The cop talked him into admitting it. He was like, listen, everybody else, they just come in here, they admit it, and they get a ticket and they leave. I voted for you, Senator. I can't believe you're going to put me through this. And he followed it and like, okay, I kind of touched his feet and rubbed his. Oh, actually, it was the cop in the other stall. It wasn't even a gay dude, but the cop know the thing. You open your leg and you put your foot under there, and if he touches your foot with his, you rub the bottom of the stall. And he was like, I saw your wedding ring, Senator. It was great shit.
So, Joe, I have a question for you really quick, and I got to hop off for a few. But, Joe, is there somewhere that I can go or a single source that I may be able to get in contact with that would give me the hard R pass? I've gotten it from a lot of people.
Dude, hey, listen, nope, not around here because NPC, man. Oh, we got to keep.
What do you mean?
You gotta keep order.
We got to keep order, yes. And we're I mean,
Well,
if you
no,
want,
no,
just
I'm
go to
asking Joe,
go to
though.
Tommy's panel. Go to Tommy's
There is
panel.
no such thing as a hard R pass.
That's not
not a
fair
thing.
though, because the blacks as like a majority on here have given me the
Imagine
hard R
saying
pass.
the blacks in the year of our Lord 2025.
Quiet. The blacks have given me the hard R pass on majority on here. Now,
No, dude,
how
they're
do
just
I
telling you that you were a hard retard. This is a different
Yep.
pass. You got to mix up.
Yep.
But that aside from that, but that's a different issue.
Imperious,
What
didn't
up,
you
boy
know you're
stutters a
you're
lot?
not supposed to go full retard, Imperious?
What's
he was
that?
never half. He was always full, dude. Glass half, never half.
He
his
does
content.
remind me of Rant, though. Whoever said that.
Yeah, I
earlier.
did say that. Yeah, he's like if Rant sort of like I don't know, man, sped up 2.5 times.
Got yeah, if
See,
you get a
G
little
Star
mess
says, or
on
GRD
Rant.
say he agrees with me. See, this is a good question because look, I've gotten like an overwhelming support on black shows to say, okay, you can say it.
Well, then you want to be black? Well, be black. Ain't nobody
No,
stopping
I'm
you.
not saying I want to be black.
Dude,
I'm saying
listen, man, you hard-R'd Moose out of the picture, dude. Oh wait, that wasn't Moose. Who was that? Was it
I
Joe
didn't
Cool?
even say the hard R.
He ran the
Dude.
black man off. Oh
Come
shit!
on, man. Look at the optics of that freaking Imperious.
Well, this is what I was questioning. Okay, so Landry, this is a good content question.
Okay, good
I
question.
feel that I'm blacker in spirit
No, you
more
don't.
than most black people
No.
nowadays.
No, you're just memeing.
No.
I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not saying skin color wise. I'm
Well,
saying
what?
in
Then what?
spirit. In
Well,
spirit.
dude, your spirit is whiter than me, and I'm like the whitest dude I
No,
know.
it's dark, dude. It's like
All you
molasses.
gotta do is listen to your voice, and you know
No,
how
no.
white
My
your
spirit is like
Listen,
no.
I got a black guy's energy, guys. Come on, don't
That's
you believe
fine.
me?
you got it, Landry.
Hey, that's fine. Urkel had a high voice too. He's still black.
Yeah, he was like prepubescent.
Sir, he was
No,
taller
he
than I am. He's
wasn't.
6'2".
I assumed
He
he
was
was. I never
6'2".
watched the show.
Yeah, he's a grown man.
I thought that was a show about a teenager.
Sir, that's a grown man in college.
I don't
They made
fucking
him
know.
play someone younger because his voice is hilariously high pitched. But
Sorry,
no,
I
he
was
wasn't
not
adult
very
when he
tuned
did
into
that.
pop culture.
Jesus, Landry. Landry, did you even watch like Full House or like?
I did watch Full House. Yes, thank you.
Did you hear Imperious trying to lower his octave there?
I did hear that though. Thank you for pointing
No,
that out.
I'm not
Thank
low-
you,
I'm
dude.
not lowering
dude,
anything.
What are you talking about? I always sound like
Yeah,
this. Guys. I mean,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
right.
I
I
have
had the
phlegm in
voice
my-
change too. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me, Imperious.
No, I
dude,
have, I have
don't
phlegm
do it.
in
Don't
my
do it like
throat.
the shift voice change. I can't. That one is brutal.
He had what in his throat?
I have phlegm in my throat.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they
Yep.
all say.
So, okay, I have a question though. Landry.
Sound
You're
like
not-
he got dick in his mouth.
Yeah, dude.
No,
You're making
I'm
a-
eating-
you're making
I'm
a
eating
bad
cereal.
case right now. Yeah,
No,
of
I'm
course
eating
you are.
cereal.
Flow state. You're not a cereal eater.
That's what they all say.
Oh no, is
I'm
that
eating cinnamon toast crunch.
They always say they're eating cinnamon toast crunch when they're sucking dick. They always do
Yep.
that.
cinnamon?
Dude, if I'm sucking dick by chewing that, that's bad news, dude. Anyway,
Is he a foot tapper, Melanie?
huh?
Oh yeah,
No.
probably.
What does that mean?
The thing Joe Cool is just talking about.
Huh?
He doesn't listen, Mel.
Yeah,
It's all.
you're
It's
right. I
only
forgot.
about what he wants to talk about.
No, look, I want to talk about D5 because I think D5 might be my next ex-wife. Because
Oh, she's had 5 husbands. I've
Oh
heard.
my god!
that's fine. That's fine.
I thought he ran you off.
No, I had a phone
she
call. I
can't-
got
she'll
an
never-
iPhone. When you get a
Oh,
call,
it's a good thing you left, Joe. Good thing you left.
I'll take your word for it. All right, can we watch the vid?
Of course, yeah, dude. Of course. Sorry.
Is this stream has a purpose. I'm studying
Okay,
the
so you want debate
opposition
prep.
before I do a debate with people that Manar is debating.
Is he
So
a leftist?
everybody that Manar is debating in his studies and everything else, all things Manar right now because I'm going to debate this guy. Can you tell me how any of this is sticking up for a certain person or like what are you talking about?
No, but if it's a debate prep, then this is actually perfect, right? Some pushback would be beneficial regardless. So what is this guy's stance, right? He's a leftist, I assume. He's got to be, right? If you're disagreeing with him.
You don't want to engage.
You're pretty
You can't do
oblivious
that?
right now. You know what?
You should know. Well, that should be an easy answer.
He's
I
afraid.
don't really care what his stance is.
He's afraid.
Yeah, but do you know what I'm debating him on?
I want you to tell me. Then I could get a better understanding. And then we could
Good
prep
Lord.
better. Do
First
you know what you're
cousin
debating him
married.
on?
He wants to marry his cousin.
Okay, his first cousin. He actually
That's
wants
not,
it.
mind you, that's not a liberal ideology mindset or a right winger ideology. You understand that that's not It has nothing to do with the debate prompt.
That's one of those things I believe to be at least partially shock value.
No, this isn't shock value. He truly believes this.
Okay, but if it was what he wanted, maybe he would just do it and not let the public know. Bring this to a debate sphere. A little bit of like, hey, this will get some attention. But if he does want that, you're saying it's wrong. So that's your stance. I'm asking clarifying questions.
Of course, I'm against that. Of course.
So first cousin, that's the one who, you know, you're. So if my mom has a brother and that brother has a child, that's your first.
1 + 1 = 2. MLA.
I'm not the smartest guy. Don't worry, man. I'm not an intellectual.
God,
it just looks like so rough to smile like that. Like, what do you have to? Is that Botox? I don't know.
I saw it earlier when you caught him in a frozen smile.
This is so funny because he's frozen here. I'm serious, dude. I don't try. His camera frozen. I try to ask questions when I don't understand. So okay, that's an easy win. I mean, but I guess
that's putting it lightly. MMLA. I'm good. Look. I'm a very patient guy. MMLA, extremely patient, and this is the first time we're meeting.
No, it's not.
I'm going to let you know right now. This is a debate prep. Do you do debates at all, or?
I'm debating you right now.
He does not want to engage.
No, we're not really debating anything.
But why? I'm asking such simple questions.
He's afraid. I'm guessing he's not letting on everything. He apparently he does know you. He knows you fuck with Flo. He's afraid you're about to attack him. Every question, he's senses a setup. He's extremely hesitant.
I don't get
he's
that at
fearful
all.
for some fucking reason.
It blows my mind because you'd think these people would want some because if he's preparing for a debate, I'm not even I'm like the easiest battle because I'm not even trying to win. I'm just trying to understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Either way, if a new guy comes in with a new angle and shit, just embrace it. Let's go for it. If he's part of the enemy, that's all training for you. Fuck all that scary
I would
shit.
love to see people just like actually do that even here. I mean, anywhere. I would love to see more people do that. And then it's like, okay, we can do that on the spot instead of the organized, like you versus this guy.
God.
I would love if it was just authentic. Like that's what people
Nobody
like.
wants to debate me because they never can win.
Dude, I don't even know your opinions, Imperious. I just know that you're like
my
a fucking
opinion
tiny
is
circle.
my opinion is just anything counter. I can counter any opinion presented.
That's the whole point. So you're not authentic. So there's nothing.
No,
worth
it's
debating
called
about.
devil's advocate. It's a type of debate strategy.
Okay, so
it's a legitimate debate strategy.
Give me your best case scenario on why Marte would be a good person to settle down with.
Well, if you're gay like this other guy, they'd be great for each other.
That's it. That's all you guys. If you're gay,
that's all. Another gay. I gave you the best example.
Give me your best case
for a gay man. Another gay man with that kind of energy.
All right.
That much outwardly.
Now it's energy.
Now Mexicans rule the world. Give me that debate.
Well, they're all Catholic.
Is that why they rule the world?
That would be awesome. They're all Catholic.
All right, so you're not doing a very good job at sustaining.
I am because I just gave you something you can't respond to.
What do you mean? I'm trying to say against it.
I just said it's good. And now
I
go
agree.
again.
I agree with that though. I'm telling you things that's my hot take is that Mexicans are getting one over on us by getting the blacks and whites fighting. It's not the Jews. It's actually the Mexicans.
No, it's not the Jews or the dude. It's
the 1/3 of Texas is Hispanic, and it's like the Hispanic cops are arrested or taking the Hispanic ICE people out. It's very bizarre how there's
what do you mean they're taking the ICE people out?
I mean, so I'm saying the ICE is Mexican, and not Mexican, but Hispanic.
Oh yeah, because dude, like in Latin America, if you've ever been there, they don't like each other. Colombians don't like Guatemalans. Hondurans don't like Ecuadorians.
We need more vocabulary in the race talk. I hear you. Well, this is about to wrap up.
We're just having a conversation.
We're hashing it out, right? We're sharpening the sword.
We're not sharpening any sword.
We're
it's
not having a
dull,
conversation.
Actually,
I think
this is probably like the dullest any. You're about as sharp as a bowling ball right now when it comes to this conversation because I'm not sharpening any swords here. This isn't even close to a debate.
Well, exactly, because it's prep. So you're trying to strengthen your sword. How do you strengthen a sword that is essentially you?
Do you realize what you just asked me?
I did, because it came out of my mouth.
Somehow I
I don't think you're ready for the debate, dude. I mean, there should be on-the-spot questions, right?
The fact that I'm entertaining this conversation shows how extremely charitable I am, to be honest with
you. Dude, to be fair, man, I'm nobody. but I might be a little bit more than the Marte. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that out there, right? As far as these tiny little politics go. So
wait, did you say you
I'm
might be a
giving
little
you
bit
the
more
honor.
into Marte?
No, I said I might be a little bit more than Marte. Like as far as who
What
am
does
I in
that
these
mean?
streets? You said, "Oh, I can't believe I'm entertaining this." Like you're on some pedestal. I believe. I'm
No,
sort
do
of
you understand what I
punching
just?
down.
What I said? Look. That's like a broad assertion. When I said I can't believe I'm entertaining this, it's because of your rhetoric. What you're saying right now
You're in the script.
Doesn't really make too much sense.
No, because I'm not scripted. I'm not doing the sort of let me prepare and get my words right to say the things that I heard other people say.
Right,
on
but
other
you
debates.
realize to have a conversation, it has to be linear to some point. Like you
Yes,
have to make some
sure.
sense.
Of course, and I've been
I'm
trying
with
to make
you all the
clarifying
way,
questions,
Landry, by
get to the bottom of it, and for some reason, that's very foreign to you. It's like, what is happening
Well,
right now?
because so when I asked you what my debate prep was, you then asked the guy's political affiliation. I said, that doesn't matter. And you said, yeah, sure it does. And then when I told you what the prompt was, you then told me, oh, this is like this.
Does
is
it,
what,
does
this
it
is what I'm
matter?
dealing with.
It might not matter that much, but does it really break the conversation?
Oh,
it's a
good Lord.
debate on the internet. Most of the time, it's political.
MMLA, last words. Do you have any last words, kind sir?
Look at his little face, dude. He's so proud. So proud to keep me off. I think that you're going to get your ass kicked in this debate.
Based on what analysis or what history?
This right here. I mean, first of all, you thought this was the first time we're meeting. I've been here. This is at least the third time. So
You and I have never
very
talked
conscious.
before.
This guy's more
Also
autistic
not
than
true,
you,
but,
Landry,
okay,
for
so
sure.
this is what I'm
We've
saying.
never talked on a
Makes
stream
me feel
before.
good.
I don't
Okay.
remember talking to you.
All right, that's fine. That's okay. I don't need you to remember me, but I still stand by what I said. I think you're.
See, you should have said,
right?
"You'll remember me
You just
now,
said-
bitch."
I just think
That's
it's
what
funny.
you should have
dude, 'cause
said,
he's just
Landry.
sitting
You'll
there, dude.
remember me now, bitch.
This whole video is just him. He's just hyping up not Andrew Wilson. Sorry, Rob Norrie. He's just like, yeah, Rob, go Rob. It's the whole video. This is his debate prep.
Dude, Rob wheezes when he talks. He's so
areas
fast.
where your church would be in control. No, what it is it's a fundamental contradiction because now you're.
And there's like 3 people in the chat. He's just watching this. He's like, yeah, good job, Rob. Good point. You go, Rob. So I went up there. I was like, okay, there's a link here. Like, what's up? And he was just like, well, he didn't know
Well,
what to do.
dude, there and on every Andrew Wilson video, there's some guy on there that posts like, "We all must protect Andrew Wilson at all costs. He to our future daughters and our daughters
Hold
now.
on.
He is the greatest role model." And that could and dude, literally, and I'm like, really? His 2 daughters are sitting there sending pretty much nudes out on their fucking Instagrams all day, and then he's telling you how to raise your daughters.
Hold on. Is this the real Jack Talcott here? If it is, shut up.
This
Grace.
is a dyke.
Oh my god, dude. Just take a breath. Okay, who's the dyke? You say, can we
One
just,
of
like, slow
Wilson's
it down?
daughters is a dyke.
Thank you.
Okay. And the other one is sitting there sending half-naked pictures all over herself all the other. And he's going to sit there and tell you guys how to raise your daughters. So.
And you're going to tell us how to do things when you're imperious.
Well, I'm not a parent.
You're not?
Oh, fuck no.
So have I done enough to qualify for the panelverse? Because I have a take on the panelverse, if that helps.
Dude, don't pretend that you're not in it. You're already in it. You don't like people.
I am the panelverse.
Okay,
people. It's very funny. Like an example would be like the shit show. They're like, yeah, dude, this guy came from the panelverse. It's like, what's more panelverse than the shit show? What's up, Jack? Hold on. It's good to see you, man. It's been, he doesn't come here often. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Obviously, Moose asked for it. We don't talk a whole lot, but I believe that we're, I don't know. At least here's what I'll say. I'm going to make an official statement here. If it's Team Tommy or Team Jack, I'm officially on Team Jack. Tommy, you made it too easy. I don't know what you people, and there's a lot of them. There's a lot of these fights. I know people are going to be in the chat like melting down. Sorry, Christos. Sorry, Peace Dynamo. I mean, I get it. I'm losing, but I don't know. I can't see it.
Thank you. I get you.
Unfortunately, as much as I love talking to Imperius, I do have plans tonight, and I got to make sure.
No, my little, what are those things called? Stuffed animal.
So first of all, I did want to say, Jack, I don't care that you kicked me off. Things were rowdy, and you just wanted to keep the peace. I get that. I do hope we get to talk about your plans and the nuances of politics, because if anything, I hope you can prove me wrong, but maybe I can get you to think about some better ways forward. And Landry, I hope you keep doing these panels, and just keep it up.
All right.
Dude, hold on, Melanie. Before you go, you need to make. Okay. How old are you, Melanie? How old are you?
Old enough.
I don't feel like answering you, Imperious.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume you're old like me. So, do you remember when we were kids and we had the beat up WWF figures, like the little plushie, like the big plushie, like?
Are you talking about WWF as in like the We Were Flat Jeranism show? WWF?
What the fuck? No, I mean like Hulk Hogan, Macho Man,
promo.
The Big Boss Man, things like that. They had these little stuffed like figures you can beat up, like they're half the size of a person.
They like the Hot Wheels cars that you could crash into each other and make them like
yeah, exactly, same kind of stuff. You should do that for yourself, dude. You're so hated by everyone, and that everyone will buy them and just like beat the shit out of them every time you.
What are you talking about, Imperious? Like you're making me lose brain cells.
Imperious, first of all, I'm not as
an
hated as you are.
entrepreneurial endeavor. I'm sorry.
First of all, I'm not as hated as you are,
Hold on,
Imperious.
can you
But
tell me,
secondly,
okay, if you were me, Jack Tucker, what would you do right now? Just be honest. Who would you backstage first? Which one of them?
Dude, I'm the most
I'm just trying to
person
sign
on
off.
here. What are you talking about?
I know
I'm
the
just
answer.
trying to
Now. I
leave.
know the answer.
that was funny, yeah.
That's funny. That's actually pretty funny.
But also, Imperious, people like you generate more fans for me than anybody, because it's all the people who hate you that end up loving me.
That's a common thing.
Yes, I want more hatred. I feed off of it. It's like no, I do. I want like
you're confused.
No, Jack, do you know every day if I don't go to bed, if I don't check.
Shut up, Imperious. You're good. Okay, she left. You look what you did. Hey, now look at this unique combo here. Hold on. Can we tag team him and make him better?
Yep.
All right, Imperious. What's it going to take?
Nothing. I'm just. What I was saying is, did you guys?
Not here. Or they're not here.
The fluffy thing's not here anymore.
Now pretend it's just we're all alone. Pretend there's nobody here. It's just me and you. Imperious.
It's just us.
Just me, you, and then the guy from Home Depot who's hiding under the couch.
Aw. Chuck or Jack kind of reminds me of
Chuck,
or not Chuck. No. Jack.
Yes.
Stop confusing me. I'm drunk. Jack. So he reminds me of not Boomhauer. Hank Hill's neighbor. God damn it, Dale. A little bit. He just is like just kind of like your like grandioseness and your kind of off the wall nature. You know what I mean?
He does this, dude. When you get him cornered, he just starts complimenting. He did the same thing to me once.
Well, I'm not saying no. What are you talking about? I'd never compliment you.
Dude, you did. It was.
No, I'll compliment dude. I will compliment D5. She has some great breasts, dude. She has some great New York boobs, dude.
You seen them?
No, but I've heard about them. I've heard down the grapevine.
Down the grapevine.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I heard they're great. I heard they're both firm.
Okay, dude. All right, you're going backstage for a second. What's up, man? My origin, right? The origin of Landry. So you can't escape the past, right? So it's always going to be the where I sort of originated. So there's been a lot of things that have happened between then, So it's time for celebration. How are you celebrating?
I hope with success.
So I love to see any kind of success. I'm all about it. I think we all. Oh, here we got your buddy in the chat.
Amazing.
We need a panel waste management.
Golly, geez, the chaos. I was observing you, Landry. I've witnessed hit and miss. You're able to understand and follow conversations. I'm like, holy shit. I missed it, and you're like right there.
I thought you were saying I'm hit and miss. Like sometimes it's good, sometimes it sucks. I'm like, yeah, that's true.
And sometimes it's like you're not there.
I know. That's also true. Yeah.
And I'm sure it's like that with me too, because I've witnessed it. Going back reviewing some of my streams, I'm like, wow, I did not get what was going on right then. I missed that.
Well, yeah, that's I think often I'll also check out if it's like I'm not interested. But then if that happens, I realize that, oh wait, no, I got it. And I heard I was actually going through the tapes today, and I was listening to some Z said where it's like, if the frequency is, the same as everyone else's frequency because there's nothing distinct about it, then what the hell are we doing here? So that's, I guess, what people mean when they're like, sort of, you got to have, and that's what it manifests often as mod godding. But in reality, it's like, no, dude, if you're not enjoying this thing that you're doing, it's like, then you have every right to just be like, no, get out, go, shoo. But I struggle with that a lot. In the beginning, I was like, sure, yeah, pull people, bring it on, come on, and then you realize that as soon as you change and you don't like him anymore, everyone's gone. And it's like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Dude, the people are finicky beasts, man. They're like
they are beasts.
They are hot and cold, and some of them just don't turn the rage off. Panel waste management.
Oh no, he turned it off a little bit last night. During the little, which I guess that I mean, obviously it's easy to read into that. They're always fighting, but now they're chilling. Oh, it's not worth the stress for me. So I just wonder, like, why can't we do that more, right? Why can't, if we're playing a character, why can't we make a more tolerable character? What's his name? Tommy. Why can't we be like, let's change it to Tommy to Tony or something fun. Let's bring in something new. But the lore, you don't know about the lore.
Stinky Brew kept calling him Anthony.
That's funny.
I think.
He does remind me of Anthony Fauci. He does seem like that type, right?
Did you say Anthony Fauci?
I did. All right, Imperious, I'm going to give you a chance here. What's up?
Hey, beautiful.
No, I was just thinking I want to tear D5 up tonight, dude.
Who is D5?
Oh my god, dude! Like, listen, dude. Listen.
What?
What do you think I want? Like, I just don't know. Like mod god, and then over at your show, it's gonna be the same thing. You're the same thing.
What?
Be new.
I need the chat to tell me how this sounds.
Horrible. It sounds worse
that
than
I'm
Imperious.
not going to look for if this doesn't sound
exactly.
right.
How does it sound so bad every time? Just move it away from yourself, maybe. Give me a hard R before you go. All right. Okay, cool. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I mean, maybe I've been very, very cordial and very, what do you call it? Patient.
No, you're always like nervous when I'm here.
I'm not even thinking about you, dude. You're insane.
You're all nervous. You're all.
Okay, dude. I just told Tommy to say the hard R, and then Imperious thinks I'm still talking about him. I don't know, dude. Listen, if I want to have sort of, and this is a special thing, right? This is a once every 2 month scenario, right? Where you panel waste, you do this every day. Every day you guys do this. We don't do this very often. So I'm sort of, I don't know. Imagine that we're at like a cookout and I didn't invite you, I guess. Right? Because that's, I don't know. I mean, hold on. Let's see if this is unique. Hold on. I'll give it a chance, right? Let's bring it on. Unique me. All right. Well, we tried.
I think he is being genuine.
So he's not talking. That's the newness. Okay, cool. I didn't know if it was because he was disconnected or.
Well, he was trying to figure out his audio at first.
Well, I want a little flavor of it, right? Because when we see on TC last night where everyone can get along for the for the stream, there we go. How about that?
I can't hear you guys though because there's a separate outlet for headphones that I'm not going to bother looking for if the mic sounds like shit. So let the chat tell me.
Okay.
Please, in the chat. I think it sounds good.
Out of this world, talk. Okay, I get it's not annoying for like whenever I have the phone in my hand and listening. Yeah, it doesn't
nod your head if you agree with Peace Dynamo.
What level? We're on the Asperger.
So even with a mic in, it's still doing the pop thing?
Very little. Tiny.
Let me try a different setting.
I think it's
fucking funny.
I actually think
what does it sound like now?
It sounds like you're almost human.
Well, I can hear you now.
Okay, well, you do sound calm. Well, you sound calm. That part sounds good. I like the calmness.
Yeah, why can't you come to my channel and sound calm?
I've done that many times.
Because Landry's an agoraphobic.
This is the king of projection. We do
Isn't
it
that
again,
an
right?
open spaces phobia?
No, it's where he has to stay in his house all the time.
Oh my god, you idiot, dude! How much time do I? Okay, I don't even have to explain myself. It's fine. No, it's fine.
See, Landry, I get you all worked up. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
you tried and you got like half a second, and then I pulled
No,
out.
I think he's
but the
on to
minute
something.
before that, I got another one too. You're like, I'm not even talking about like just.
Yeah, his
Landry.
man on the street stuff is definitely forced, so you might be onto something.
It's forced.
Yeah, it is. He seems real like jittery.
How much cope can you guys have? Like, did
What
you just
cope?
Oh, he
I'm
said
giving my
cope.
evaluation. It's not like I don't have a channel. Not coping for what I'm doing.
And cope is you running back to this channel after sounding like a crackhead on mine.
You want to project some more?
Cope is
wanna project
you
some more?
having to gather other people that don't like me and assess things about me without me
Dude, this is
putting in my input,
this is
like
the
Jack
ego.
does.
You think I think about you so much more than I do? Like you.
No, I'm talking about. I have birdies that come and tell me when you're talking
I
about
know
me.
you
I
do.
come check it out.
Everyone does. Everyone does. You know, I get that.
Exactly. I didn't say it was special. Shit, some of
Do you
them
not
do it
realize
just for
that
the drama.
This half, the upper half of this panel, is like professionalism versus like the actual trash can, and then your name is the irony.
I've already been professional.
Okay,
You
I'm
keep
sorry that,
telling
well,
me how to do a thing I know how to do.
That's what you do. That's sort of your entire purpose here, right? Does it feel weird? When it happens
No,
to you?
you don't get it.
I don't get it. Again with the don't get it. It's not that special.
Well,
It's not
the
that big of a
only
deal.
reason I hold not getting it against you is because I'm about to post you favoring you and your brother's daddy over having a conversation.
Who? Who's my brother?
Well, your brother's to the left of you there. You got the same daddy.
So it's about Paul again. Okay, we're how this is how much how little can I talk and even speak about Paul?
Is Paul your ex?
No. On what I'm about to post a recent event where you were just up his ass. You were just cheesing and laughing like a Talcott, and you were great.
I don't go in there. So this is your whole identity is based off of hate. I mean,
No, it's not true.
It is.
Who do you like?
No, you better see if Jack's
who do you
agreeing
like?
with you. That's
Who do
a
you
red
like? Nope,
flag.
that's the red flag. Who do you like, Tommy?
Jack,
Besides
Jack,
Peace
has anyone ever
Dynamo.
told you look like the Crypt Keeper?
You don't like
And now that you mention it, Christos and Peace Dynamo have recently gotten demonized by Jack just because they like me.
Good.
Why do you say good? Christos, you were the one that was triggered that Christos came over to my panel. You know how long me and Christos were at opposition?
I
I
like
don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I like
Oh, you don't
I like
care?
Peace Dynamo. You know, that's the thing. I don't operate in a way.
I
That,
don't
oh,
care.
if you go on that side, I'm not your homie anymore. No, I'm not in the 5th grade.
I never said that shit. I literally told Christos I don't care where he goes. And then you were
it's like when you
without
tell
you knowing
BJM
that
you
you were
don't
over
have
here
the
like
keys.
stressing that he came over.
I wasn't stressing. I was making a comment on it, dude. Everything that you do is stress, and you constantly stress about everything Jack does every day. You're in constant stress.
That's a mischaracterization.
No,
Well,
dude,
Jack says he has powers, so I mean, I'm stressed too. He might curse.
Right? That's the only thing that pisses me off is once again he backstage me, let him and Joe Cole
What
and
do you
other
do
people
on?
just
Okay,
say
so
things.
what do you do on your show? Can we not get past that point at least? Do you not backstage the shit out of people and make it a whole point of your thing?
Not like you do. You cry. Look at this.
You
Every
know,
time you
why don't you-
backstage me all the time, baby boy.
And the difference between you and Jack is you can clip it and show me what you're talking about.
I'm not going to waste the time. I'm making great content with Home
Oh, okay.
Oh, great
'Cause you know,
content. Come on,
that's
how
what,
many?
no, this
Right.
is what you guys want. You guys want to be clipped, right? Because this is the only way.
No,
Dude, I'm
see,
clipped
this
by
is you with
hundreds
the
of
interview
channels. What do I
thing.
give a shit?
You're clipping, and it's
No,
you're
I want
streaming.
you to
dude, I'm-
understand instead of fueling this loop I was already dealing with before you got here. You're
the
in a
loop.
realm of narcissists and sociopaths.
Okay, I get that that's you thing now, Talca. It's like I mean, I know you do it sometimes too, and I've done it, I'm sure. But okay, how about this? Okay, let's do this. What do you think, Truth the Cop? Okay, he's gone. Fucking.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying.
I'm here to help. That's all. I'm here to help.
Okay, so how do you help? We lost Tommy, and I'm glad because, dude, I'm not gonna
He's
be
gonna help
like,
by telling you you're living in dream world. You're
Who?
living in dream world, Landry.
Who is Tommy?
No, you are.
Okay, sure.
That's you.
You're living in Landry.
I get it. I get
YouTube
it.
is all about me, and you have the biggest celebrity on your show right now, me. And you're not even taking advantage of it.
He was in 5 shows today. I saw him. 5 shows featured him today.
Yeah, I'm not even joking, This is
Why
what
does that matter to me?
Because Landry, I just made people thousands of dollars in one day, and because you're not nice to me, and because you don't feature me, people don't come over here to enjoy it. Landry, do you know I have Discords that go out and dox people that block me and mute me? Not even because I asked them to.
Thank God I'm not blocking you.
But because they're groypers, and because they actually like the terror and the destruction that I do, Landry.
I believe that.
Yeah, so I'm asking, why do you hurt yourself for your own autistic spite?
What do you mean? How am I
You
hurting
don't
myself?
let, you
I'm
won't let me
losing
just
money?
do what I want to do and get the views and get the everything you want.
Well, I might be, I'm not Jack where I don't want any money. Like, obviously I want to make money, but I'm not flow state either where I sort of will, do whatever it takes. No, I mean, I have a very small amount of patience for sort of a lot of things. I mean, I get bored.
But that's why
easily.
you have to venture out. Like, why aren't you on the black shows?
Why do I have to go to shows, dude? I'm making sort of
Oh,
an
yeah.
effort
No, but that's how people. No,
Black
but
paneling
Landry,
with
hold on.
Rhino is a great bit.
But
So
Landry, in
you're telling
reality, the
me
way
that
people
instead of
grow
trying to-
their audiences is by interacting with other people.
Duh. Everybody knows that.
Okay,
You know what?
so
you know
why
what? There's
don't
a
you
lot of
go on,
people
like, more
in real life.
Yeah, Landry. Yeah, where was I for the last week?
I don't fucking care.
In real life, on vacation, Landry,
Okay,
not
good,
on the
dude.
internet.
But no, I'm telling you that I'm making an active decision to pivot from solely this, and if I can make it good enough, which took me
Okay,
very
so then
all
Landry,
right,
go
right,
somewhere
Paris.
fun. You know what you do?
What
Go
do I
in
do?
real
Go
life
ahead
and
and
go
tell
talk.
me, right? Give me some more advice.
I
that
will
you have based off
I
your
will. I'll give you
experience.
something hilarious. I want you to go talk to a fucking person selling drugs on the corner.
No, that's the one thing that you would never want to do because they're like
Why?
the most.
What are you talking about? They'll talk to you.
Dude, shut up, dude. You try. That's the whole thing, right? They get very finicky. Obviously, they're sketched out. They might have
No,
guns,
dude, you don't
duh.
even see. That's how I know you've never even been around.
Okay, never been around what?
Dude, they'll just say, "Don't show my face," but I'll talk to you.
Yeah, okay, you go ahead and show us that. I'm curious.
Dude, there's hundreds of videos on YouTube where they just cover their face.
Yeah, okay, listen, those people are probably like friends with them. There's a lot of this stuff is like they agree on it beforehand. Listen, I was down in basically, what would you call it? Like the slums, right? Like what do they call Chicago? Chirac. I was like in the Chirac part of the city. And I mean, dude, they're screaming, "They gotta go, bro. He's got a camera. Fucking that guy, like spot it. Don't fucking."
Yeah,
some
they
of them are
probably
taking
want the
shit.
attention. If you told them you're a streamer, they'll want the attention. That's the world we live in now.
Maybe sometimes, but there's certain places where the homeless people go that they really don't want
Yeah,
you to
homeless
like be
people
there
aren't
filming.
drug dealers.
Okay, sorry. Help me find them then, hot and cold.
Homeless people aren't drug dealers, bro. Homeless people are schizos.
But
Totally different world.
There's many of them who are. You're talking about big
No,
time?
dude, no homeless person has the money to buy drugs to then sell them, dude.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. What do you think they do?
Okay, so how is a homeless person that's living out of a fucking cardboard box gonna get fronted a quad? Answer me. Answer me, dude.
I zoned out. What was that a question? Sorry,
Yeah.
I zoned out.
How is a guy that's living in a quarter box gonna get spotted a quad?
I don't fucking know what a quad is,
pound.
dude. Sorry, I don't know what a quad is. Yeah, I'm not.
A quad, a quarter pound.
Oh, dude, I love McDonald's.
Okay.
Thank you for laughing. All right, Tommy, you here to tell me? Yeah, I love to hear this. Let's hear some hot, genuine takes that aren't.
Yeah, tell him he won't even go
predictions.
he won't even go sling, like talk to someone who slings, dude.
If I did,
you
dude,
want to talk to a drug dealer?
if I did, you would just move it. You just well, he didn't do this. You didn't do this. You guys don't care.
Do you want to talk to a drug dealer?
Yeah, am I talking to one right now?
Maybe if you talk to me circa 2012-ish, 13-ish.
Well, you did just have those weed gummies you found on the ground.
But
I need some of that.
Homeless, and I know I'm gonna sound very normie virtue signal here, but homeless people are people.
I know. I'm trying to make a documentary about him, man. And
Oh, so you're biting on my stuff. It's okay. I lost that.
Well,
channel.
Landry, why don't you just become homeless? We'd find that very entertaining. And
Yeah.
just
oh my god, that fucking sound.
I'll take care of your wife and family. Don't
Landry,
worry.
would you feel less inadequate and scared if I came on a stream with a drug dealer that can't be seen on camera?
What? So I guess where would the inadequacy come from, right? Like, what is the?
You sound like the approaching of one, and I agree. If I was like
that's
you,
why
I'd
he never approaches women. This is the same way he thinks with women.
I mean, you guys are doing a good
should.
job, right?
He probably
with
gets
that
that
face
look
and that
from
mustache,
them
they'll
that
probably
shuts
think
him
he has a
down as
white
he
van.
approaches.
Yeah.
Like women have a way of shutting guys like Landry down with a look to discourage any further
Almost
approach.
that disgusted look, like they're almost vomiting in their mouth a little.
But the reason I think he shouldn't approach a drug dealer is he looks like a fit. Looks like a narc.
Oh yeah, no, he looks like an idiot. Yeah,
He needs a baseball cap to disguise his Fed stash.
I bet he wears
he needs
I know you-
aviator
I know you guys need it.
glasses.
You guys can get it all out. I know you guys.
I bet he wears like khaki shorts and New Balance running shoes, so
I
he
don't know
looks
what New
narc
Balance
as fuck.
is, but like I like that.
No, he wears Crocs on the weekend.
Yep, Crocs on the weekend.
Oh, that's the worst. And with socks, he like pulls his socks up to his knees and shit.
Yeah, Crocs with socks, dude. Oh,
Yep, you're right.
Isn't this hilarious?
I know that
I
they
mean-
need it. I get it. So I let them have it.
Turn it back on you, Talcott.
We can turn it on you too, but we don't. Sort of. Why would we?
No, you can't turn it on me. That's what
of
you
course we could. You're the
don't
easiest
get.
target. Yeah, we do get it. It's an easy target.
What do you got, Landry?
We get it.
Oh my goodness.
Dude,
you're angry, you're bitter.
Landry, you're the one that says
White
you
trash.
get it as you angsty.
Landry, you know how many times I've gotten you to spurg, Landry, that you
I'm
said
sure
you
many.
needed
I'm sure many. I'm sure very
dozens.
sure.
Landry, don't act all innocent with me. You said you wanted me dead before. I mean, don't.
Okay, hold on though. We're just making shit up. Good job.
No, he did. He literally said you should be dead. You're a horrible person.
No, we're just making shit up. All right, that's fine.
No, I'm not.
No,
because I said I don't believe there is anything called grape that actually happens in the world.
That's
Like I don't believe it's an actual. It's a human concept. I don't believe that the superior can ever be blamed for what they do to the inferior.
I probably said something.
Dude,
about,
Oh, I thought she said go
See, there
live.
you go, right here.
like-
There he is. Here we go. Here we go. And now he's doing it right
since
now.
we're
again.
on
See?
YouTube, I read it as
We're doing it
Landry,
right
go
now.
live with Tommy.
I can't hear you guys. So, and this is kind of like the problem. Right?
Bullseye. Big time.
Oh, it's
Hey,
not
hot
good.
and cold. I
Let me
bet
hear-
you're
let me hear your
yes
best
and you're
impression.
no.
Jack, you know
You're
another thing
in
I
and
don't
you're
believe in?
out.
I don't believe, Jack, I don't believe in spousal.
You,
It's like
you don't really want to stay home.
Hey, Imperious, is sitting online all day discussing with online people rather than spending time with your spousal abuse?
Who's worse?
Is this Imperious?
No, yeah, it's Imperious.
Imperious, I was in love with Tommy. We've reunited.
What do you? What? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I think Tommy was just doing something right there.
What was he doing?
Now I can make Landry Jack in the Akira tank. I don't know what to do. Bring Imperious back up.
Suck my dick, panel-based management.
Oh, I think me and Imperious are about to collab.
You should. You guys should collab. Can you go, hey, Imperious? Can you go, Imperious? Go over to Tommy's channel. What time you go live, Tommy?
No,
I'm not streaming tonight.
We want you to.
Okay, well, no, dude, but I'm not interested in it. It's like it's a waste of time. Right? I'm elevated above you
I'm not
guys.
interested in it. I want to go talk to Home Depot
Now we're doing-
Mexicans.
Yep, and it's fucking funny.
Hey, Landry.
Hey, listen to me, my bitch. Because today, Tommy, you're taking the role of my bitch. It's like just like Snafu and Imperious, and now you. So as my bitch, who's here, right? Because you're my bitch. Yeah, okay, so he's being my bitch again. Okay, so listen, this is the thing, right? If you want me to be a mod god, I can do that game. We can play that game. But listen, you're irrelevant, right? You constantly lose channels. You're Snafu Part 2. You just don't get it. I got to explain to him. I live in the cold. My dog this. I need pity. I need sympathy. Jack's the bad guy. I'm the good guy. I'm playing the role. We're playing the characters. Y'all just don't get it. Okay, what the fuck? Who cares? You're living in the past, dude. We get used to have the channel 33. What is it? What's it called? Exhibit 33. We get it. Used to do some good editing. Okay, cool. Right. You know what I used to do? I used to get laid like every day. But do I fucking wear it on my sleeve now? No, because it's not happening now. So I fucking own it. So why don't you own something you're doing circa this week?
Why don't you own that everything you said is bullshit?
That was beautiful.
It's
That
just
like one.
Again, dude, I told you you're my bitch because your audio sounds like shit, and I'm not going to tolerate you just for Peace Dynamo and fucking what's his name, Christos, right? As much as I like him,
You
dude,
didn't.
Okay, but sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you
didn't help me troubleshoot my audio. I was under the impression it works.
Did to other people?
It's decent. It's probably better than mine.
No, dude, y'all just don't care. If you don't care about clipping, then you don't care. Oh no, a microphone.
Yeah.
So I've only lost one channel. I lost the second
That's
one.
what you're talking into? What is that?
I lost the second one because they found out I was the guy that lost the first channel. So don't tell me I'm on some snafu level 30 fucking channels.
Well, you're on that track. Can you show
Trying
that
to
mic?
cite station 33 was
Landry-
the other channel. He wasn't saying
Hey,
32 channel.
Landry, you don't want to go down the get laid. I quit keeping count, bro, so I wouldn't have an ego.
Yep, I get it, dude. You probably don't get laid anymore because you stink.
No, because I'm celibate, and I did.
Oh yeah, that's an excuse I've heard before. I've heard that before, dude. You're fucking celibate, dude. Okay, listen, man. You do the thing that we're like, listen, if we had an engagement where it was like one person, other person, one person, other person, I would destroy you, but you only win via like this sort of constant talking, and my voice is louder, and I'm giving you the Paul treatment, dude. It's easy, dude. You know it is. You're a has-been, washed up, is no more. You cling to the past. You live in the past. And listen, dude, I think you're better off just I don't know, stick with the Talcott, right? Because maybe you're used to that. Your sword is sharp in there, but your Landry sword, it's weak. It's weak.
Lean into it.
Well, I will say that Jack and Illumitami are guild members, so he's not a washed-up has-been. He was just approved last night, so please show some respect, Landry.
Congratulations.
Excuse me, Landry.
Yes, Clippy. What do you got?
How can you challenge my Christianity and then contradict that with saying I'm not celibate?
Dude, what
no,
is
that's why I'm celibate.
Okay, dude, you can LARP.
And I did break it while I was homeless.
Why? Did you get a fucking handy from a buddy?
No, I turned out the chick that tried to steal my wallet.
Nice. You're sure winning there. Good job.
I didn't. It's not a competition.
Well, no, I need to find me some homeless ladies who try to steal from me, and then I make them.
I'm not homeless.
Oh, sorry, roofless Christian. What else is there? XRP. Give me some more. Laura De Laguna, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Don't forget AMC, GME.
My favorite place to see a movie. Yep.
I hope it is. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad.
You know they got to deal with Netflix.
Fucking dude, there's a Netflix house they just opened up here. A place where people can go, a public place. They go together to watch Netflix in a giant like, theater. I swear to God, it's like I think it's the first one. It's called. Netflix
Is it an AMC?
I don't know. I just know that it's. I check every day. What the fuck is happening?
Jack, why do you sit here and nod along with Landry on the stuff that you know is not true?
What's not true?
Everything you said about me.
No, it was all true.
No, it wasn't.
What was untrue?
Everything he said. It's just got that. It's just got that panelverse spin to it, like liars do.
Oh, I'm a liar. Yep, I'm lying about.
See, Jack, do you notice how now that Landry's flexed on me, you feel comfortable to be a dickhead, unlike over at Truther Cops?
If anybody would be comfortable being a dickhead to you, it should be Jack. You do it every day. It's like I figured you're getting paid by this point. Are you paying him, Truther Cop? Is that a part of the guild agreement?
So you think
he's doing it full time?
You think I've just been addicted, Jack, for no reason?
No, I don't think that. I have had reasons to be addicted, Jack, but I like did it.
I know. I don't know why you keep doing this.
But why don't you let it go, Tom?
Because you keep doing it.
What is he doing?
But I don't.
His Christian rhetoric, is that all that you really are upset about?
No.
What is it?
I'm tired of looping it. I'll just show it. It's been 3 years. But Landry, the thing you don't let me get to with you is I wasn't seeking to be interviewed, Landry. I was trying to tell you how to ask the right questions without posing the narrative.
Okay, well, I've heard that from Talcott before, so.
Well, yeah, you hear a lot of things from Talcott. You'll hear the reverse thing from Talcott. You learn that from his daddy.
Okay, cool. The daddy talk again. You're so scripted.
Do you want to talk to a drug dealer or real homeless people?
Yes. Can I talk to a drug dealer or real homeless people, please, Sir Tommy?
When can we work out that timing?
I think.
I need
you grift and shit. I would make them pay you to make it happen. I think they could. I think we could fundraise that easily. Honestly, people would like to see that.
How many days can I have to arrange the things?
As many as you will, not as many as you need. Like, I mean, what would you?
So just get back to you when I can arrange it.
Yeah, dude. Listen, as long as you don't kill me, I think you're the kind of person. If we were side by side walking around talking to homeless people, you probably would, like me, and I'd like you a lot more than we act like us online because it's kind of how it happens.
Yep.
Yeah, because you wouldn't act the way you act.
You're right.
Nor
Because I
would
would have no
you.
reason. Yeah, we would be
Yeah,
just like
Jack. Jack, did you not watch me walk around Vegas and Oregon and fucking not Hollywood? Where did I go?
Listen, dude, I'm looking for a
Yosemite.
star. I need a star.
Did you see how I treated people, Jack?
Good. I'm sure.
That was too long for me to put on an act. That was natural.
You were being nice, he's saying? Is that what he's saying?
I'm a Christian, Landry.
Well, I agree. That's what I'm saying. It's just so we're both
Landry,
agreeing.
you're judging me. You're judging me off of being in a place where for 3 years everyone coordinates against me for no real good reason.
Well, I've been very fair to you, and I've been like just sort of.
No, I disagree, but I'm not writing you off yet.
Okay, thank you. This is.
I got stuff to do. Hold on, let me work out this. How many homeless people do you want to talk to?
I mean, as many as possible. Obviously, a lot of them are going to be duds, and then the winners, right? Because here's the thing. I learned this, like this guy, I've been working with IRL, like the camera guy. He's never done this before, but he's got this willingness to him, and he's like the opposite energy of me. So the fact that we're really on just the total like same page while being totally different people makes it work very well, and it clicked with me. It's like this is what it takes, because we show up and they fucking think we're serious. They're like, oh my god, this guy, because he's already filming me. We walk.
You're not serious?
No, I am serious. I'm just saying I'm not like I don't have like millions of subs, right? But I'm acting like I do. I'm acting like I fucking own the place.
Yeah,
and people,
you do act like you own the place.
No.
And I'm not intimidated by subs because most of the people we know have purchased most of their subs. That's why Jack doesn't grow.
Well, I don't think he purchased them, at least. I think. Well, it also. He's growing.
You understated the Moose thing. How Moose brought it up to you. I've got old footage of Moose coming on his own channel. Well, somebody bought me subs again. Like, yeah, we believe that. Even Joe Cool kind of like snickered at him. Like,
I believe you, Tommy. I'm not going to say I don't. I just don't know what the relevance is. I get it, because it's the same reason people buy live viewers. It's like, oh, we got more people here. I mean, it's the same thing when I see Flowstade, who is like, the video just started and he's got 44 likes. I'm like, okay, it started 2 minutes ago.
So here's the thing. The same way I was saying people like you are the reason that StreamYard charges ridiculous by the week now.
It's been doing that for forever, and I don't even know.
Well, the people we're talking about are why the YouTube algorithm doesn't really give a shit about those numbers anymore.
Well, let's go ahead and share this account. I'll put you on, because I'll make you where you can stream anytime to your own destination. How about that?
Why?
Because I'm a fucking person who actually works with people. Like, I mean it when I say that. And the only thing you could do, I mean, if I'm not here, you couldn't stream to my location, so you wouldn't have any control over that. I don't know, dude. I'm just saying, man.
I'm not asking for that. I'm just saying, if you want to talk to a drug dealer or some homeless people, I can do it the same way I streamed Truth or Cup, the police raid that people thought killed me or put me in jail.
Oh, so you're saying it would be virtual?
No, I'd just be a square on your panel like this, and I would go to these people.
I'd rather go to Denver than that, man. I'm not really.
I'm in Denver.
Landry, this was the homework I gave you like months ago. Check out the Conspiranotti trailer. You lost the opportunity. The channel's taken down.
How he offended
I
me.
hope he
When we were up
re-uploads
here-
it so you can see what he's saying.
When we were up here on his panel watching it, he checked how long it would be. He's like, oh, how much longer?
Because dude, listen, just shoot it over to me and I'll get to it. Like, why can't I just like watch it in my own time?
Because it's not like a community thing.
So you're telling me that it's the main reason you want to play it is not for like to get the community back into.
We did play.
You need to include the community, Landry.
I do. I fucking tell the community every day that they're shitheads, and they tell me that I'm the worst panelist of all time. I mean, what do you mean? I include them always.
Well, you sound like me.
No, dude.
I hear your complaints, Landry, brother. I hear your complaints.
I have many compliments, dude. I'm looking for many more compliments of you. I want to compliment you, Tommy, because people have seen that, at least if they've been paying attention.
Are they legit compliments, or are they empty lip service?
Nope, I don't do that. A lot of people want me to, like with Moose. I tell them most of those songs suck. Well,
they're all about Sherelle.
I know, and I don't understand. Well, I think she's paying him, to be honest. Like, I'm not just making that up. I asked him,
How legit is the Grace saying that Snafu got her channel back? How legit is that?
Who said that? I forgot.
Grace Thorp.
I don't know. You're asking the wrong people.
And then somebody suggested that like Sherelle was involved. And I'm like, well, that'd be a surprise, because if Sherelle ever wanted to get up my ass again, she'd be offering to get my channel back.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I sorry, go ahead, Jack. I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I'm curious
Jack's
about
doing his taxes.
Good, thank God, right? Somebody's got to do them. Fuck it, I lost it. I was too busy reading this. I was like, what is this comment?
Yeah, you guys need to focus.
Panel waste turn the crop locked again without. Okay, thank
Your
you for
management.
taking the time to write all that.
Yeah, that's.
I do love Denver,
Sean. Right.
I mean, I said the same thing to Flow State. We should have done this. Well, I don't think it would have been fundraisable in the beginning, but you don't fundraise, so it's tricky. But I think that there's a lot of people who would really like to see the sort of high tier as far as not the content itself, but the video and audio quality. IRL stuff. Obviously, you and Flow State sitting on the bed. It was revolutionary. I know that, but we can do a little better.
Did you see him and Bro Prices sitting on the bed? It was gay.
Who?
It should be much better.
And I mean, I just at the time, Jack. I mean, obviously, I was so new in this place. I mean, I didn't have any experience. It took going out there and failing. You have to fail a lot to get it sound right.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we didn't, because it would have been really like
Landry, the first time I ever had to pull my gun in Denver was on behalf of me and another person, so I probably could keep you secure. I'd have to give you some pointers on your speech to these people.
Hold on, let me go.
It's not that they're scary or evil. It's that after my experience, just a little over a year, yes, people treat us horrible.
I agree. I mean, I'm sure, because they get very freaked out by me. Like, and that's why
I've been in a bad mood all day because I woke up to a park ranger saying things the wrong way.
Hey, listen, and I'll give you that, because I was homeless, for a short period of time in my car. Obviously, there's sort of a different level when you're in your car versus when you're totally out there.
That's when I was actually homeless. I was out of my car.
Okay, so
now I came back on purpose.
Okay, yes,
but I'm just some washed up.
Dude,
listen, editor. I don't know why you want to come out here.
You're throwing shade. I'm throwing shade back. Dude. People are fucking so.
Was I throwing shade, or was I
taking
up my issues with your current behavior?
You have been better today than ever before. I'll give you that. But like
he fucked up.
Illumitami was building himself up. He wasn't so much tearing you down, Landry. He was building himself up.
Sorry that we have to walk on eggshells.
I don't know why that's a problem.
Hold on, y'all. The person I've been waiting for this whole time.
Hey, we meet again.
There he is.
Let me I'm nervous. I'm sweating. I gotta get my my nice clothes on.
I know. You got the what is it?
What is his name? I think it's Bruce.
No, you've got you got the star here.
Well, you scared Tommy away, guys. You have an interesting sort of style in upper shirts. Like, that looks very cozy, but kind of like a Christmas outfit.
This is actually technically called a rugby shirt. It has like rubber buttons, and I've owned it since college, which is back in the early 90s. So
I bet it's comfy.
Yeah, it's kind of comfortable. Yeah, I like wearing a collared shirt. I think it makes a better presentation. But I guess I'm old school, because a lot of most YouTubers just feel like t-shirt is the way to go.
Well, it stands out, I think, for sure for me. Well, so you're like not 60 or 55. No,
I'm 50. I like to say I'm in my late 40s.
You're not?
Very late 40s.
like a woman.
Yeah, well, I went on I went on Twitter and I found out that Tinder. I went on Tinder.
Those are very different.
And I found that women really tend to think in terms like that. Something 49 is very different than 50. So I regretted, because I couldn't take it back. But a lot of times the age range is, I'll date up to this date and not further. So they lie. So I feel like, why should we tell the truth? You know what I mean? Women are liars. So like, I'm in their world.
Yeah.
So
women, yeah, totally.
We've got to lie.
I mean, so they lie more than men, you think?
Women?
Yeah. On average?
Yeah. But I don't mean like morally. They're like, it's just that women just are natural liars. Like the way they operate in the world is through you know, like kind of
What
not
kind of
really
lies?
telling the truth, because if they told the truth, it'd be a dangerous world for them.
But what
You know what I
kind of
mean?
lies?
Well, I'm saying if a woman meets a man and says like, I would like to have sex with you, like that's not good for her, because you know,
You never know.
you know, the guy is gonna get like all wound up. You know, you got
I
to
see
play
what
the
you're saying,
game
yeah.
of like, I'm not
Yeah.
that interested. You
Stop
signals.
it! Don't no. You
Yeah,
don't know
exactly.
what's
That's
up.
why I consider myself to be like I don't identify as gay, but identify as the like a spokesperson for gays to heterosexuals, because
Okay.
the thing about gay guys is they're very frank. They will just say, I want to have sex with you. And I'm like, wow, that's so refreshing. I wish women would talk that way, but I
That's
get why they
true,
don't.
though.
You know?
That happened to me once. A gay guy asked me, he was
Yeah.
like, it was people talk about this a lot because they take everything. The worst thing about you, and they always bring it up. So they're like, oh, we heard you were in a mental hospital one time. And it's like, yeah, you know, that's where they put you when you make any sort of crazy claim, and it was in a rough place. But so when I was in there's a bunch of gay dudes, obviously, right? And one of them was just like, hey, so do you want to have sex? And I was like, no. He was like, well, why not? And I was like, I mean, like, I'm not really sure how to answer this, but I guess
But
why
a
would
lot
I?
of times, guys, whether they're good looking or not, will not really know if they're good looking, because it's rare that women will actually tell you. They'll
Or
tell
they'll
their
lie.
friends, but gay guys will tell you. They'll compliment
All right,
you.
somebody's got to call Gen X Jeff and get him up. Or we got another gay guy here instead. What's up? We got this one.
Pot, meat kettle. How could I be scared away by Ben? I would come back to Ben.
Tommy.
Yeah, all right. Well, tell me your favorite thing about Ben, Tommy.
Ben probably will agree with me that gay dudes have been changed as part of this beast system.
Well,
'Cause
Jeff
number
agrees with that
one,
too.
it's effed up these days that 90% of gay dudes are out to fuck a straight guy.
Yep, we see that a lot.
That's
Yeah,
facts.
I agree.
And
Well, that's always been true.
And if my lore is correct, previous couch camper to the Thorps, Milo Yiannopoulos, he was recently talking to Tucker Carlson, laying out how gays used to be the epitome of like what's it, making stuff up. What's the word? Creativity. Gays used to be the epitome of creativity, and now they're the most hardline fascist non-creative entities.
That was a good point. Yeah.
Did you see that interview?
Yeah, I did. You know where I learned that? I went to a gay pride parade thinking it was going to be like really well done, because like, they're into the theater and all this stuff. And the floats were just gross. It was disgusting. Because
And also the garb. Yeah.
And I realized that gays only can be creative around heterosexuals. Like it's a good mix to have a gay guy and then some heterosexuals, or keeping the train on the tracks. You know what I mean?
It's like black people. You know they're awesome, and then but you get like 100
Careful,
of them, and
Landry.
whoa,
Careful.
Whoa, what's up? What's wrong? You got,
I agree. I agree with that too. I do think there's a thing there. It's like a certain percentage is a good mix. But if you're around
Listen,
all
Landry,
black people,
as the guy that notoriously says all the words, as soon as you say black people, I'm on guard. Like I look over my shoulder when
No,
you
dude,
say
but
black people.
Here's the thing, man. I'm not, but I also know that it's a losing battle just to be the guy. I'm the guy who says the hard R all the time. It's just what I do. So
I say spick, wop, all different kinds of chanks.
But why?
no, but let's see if you agree with me on this.
I covered
You're in a mostly white bus with a few black kids, they're going to annoy the hell out of you. But if you're on a bus full of black people, those black kids will be told to shut up by the older black people. You see what I mean?
I don't see.
You know who has the most black fatigue?
Hold on.
Black people.
I don't have a whole lot of experience with seeing families of black people on buses. They're always like
No.
by themselves.
But I'm saying even if there's just like punk kids who are black, older black people will tell them to shut.
I agree.
Their
Yeah, that's
fucking
true.
mouth.
That's true.
Whereas white people, it's like they're not gonna really.
Well, yeah, even if it's white kids and white parents, you mean? Like with the white kids acting.
No,
crazy
if there's a
or-
bunch of black kids making noise on a bus, like the whites.
So you're
kind of
saying,
tolerate.
like, you're saying parents that are not related to the children. Or
Yeah,
older
I'm saying
people.
just older
Name
black
a
folks
black person whose parents
understand
are-
black people, and they will tell younger black people shut up. Whereas
Yep.
older white people, it's harder for them to tell
Okay,
black
so-
kids to shut up, because the black kids get off on it in some way.
So, hey, Tommy, talk. I'm trying to fix your mic. What? Speak. Say something that you like about black people.
It can't be my phone then if a
Okay,
mic
I
is
fixed it.
fucking
I
up
fixed
too,
it. I
right?
fixed it. It was just one setting. Yep, we fixed it. We're good.
You did fix it?
Yeah, all it is the automatically adjust. I didn't realize that was for popping. Automatically adjust mic settings. So you're good. You sound great, Tommy. It's nice to see you, dude. It's way better to have you here in this way. Okay.
Fucking lie to me.
No, I'm serious. Dude, I can tolerate Tommy not popping much more than Tommy popping, because I'm the tism, right? Whatever they say. Okay, so I got off track. We're talking about buses. What were you saying, Tommy, before I interrupted you?
I wish I could have went with the Tommy Paparazzi PR agent to the Thorps. That was a good time.
Those are fun times.
I called Ben Mr. Thorpe all the time whenever
How
I
long
was
have you known
Tommy
each other?
Paparazzi.
We've known each other a long time.
It has been a while.
Yeah.
So what was the
You
first time?
guys got a little bigger than us, kind of like high and mighty there for a while. We didn't expect to see you again.
Yeah, we had a few spikes. They all lasted like a week. First, we were in the Destiny Sphere. Then we were in Keemstar's thing.
Yeah, the lolcow.
And originally, we were up there with Andrew Wilson.
So, but you've managed these spikes like efficiently, right? Where you're maintaining, and you don't have any brand deals, or she said
No, they were terrible because at the end of each spike, each of those people defamed us publicly in a way that we're going to take legal action on at least two of them, which is, it does really hurt your channel if somebody
what
who
did they
people
say?
trust just lies about you.
Okay, I want to hear this. Right, which ones were the lies? Because I've probably heard most of them and thought they were true.
Well, the first lie, I was in Andrew Wilson's. You know Andrew Wilson? You must know Andrew Wilson.
Yeah.
You guys all know Andrew Wilson.
Well,
right?
yeah, yeah.
So he claimed that we were federal agents who had been paid to infiltrate Orthodox spaces in order to dismantle the Russian Orthodox influence.
Andrew Wilson said that?
Yep. And not only that, but all three of these did this. They said anyone who is seen on our channel will be immediately and permanently banned from their channel, which is totally against TOS.
We see that, yeah.
And it's just poor sportsmanship, right?
Yep.
It showed how scared they were, and they scrubbed all of the content they had done with us, including 2 debates, which we thankfully someone saved for us and have gotten a lot of views. So you can see they have this experience. Now, people say we're misbehaved, but I think what happens is on the internet, not everywhere, but on the internet, if you are a better creator, more charismatic, a lot of people on the internet are threatened by that when they should be happy because they're everyone, right? But I do think there's a lot of kind of narcissism on the internet where people feel like unless I'm being celebrated, I'm going to.
The panelverse is literally an attractive situation for narcissists because the chat is their flying monkey worshippers.
But it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like that.
No, it shouldn't be. But it's a natural. It's like flies to shit.
Well, can you imagine if David Letterman or Johnny Carson felt like, well, if this guy's funnier than me, I have to make sure he never comes on my show again. Like
it's
horrible. That's crazy.
And I've also heard somebody say, well, they say that I didn't hear this and I made it up, but I swear to God, I heard them say we got to keep somebody who looks worse than us by our side at all times so that we.
That's what women do. That's what women do.
It's like the dumbest
idea.
It's
like the fat girl. Wingman.
Wing woman.
Now, my favorite optics, whenever Grace and Ben were going through the spikes, there was a period where like Grace would be on the mic up at the cam, and Ben would be sitting in the background, but with a Kim Jong-un hairdo, and he would just like smoke in the background with the Kim Jong-un hair while Grace was up in the camera talking. Those were the best optics.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun things you can do with optics if you have 2 people on camera. It could
shout to Pornhub.
Hey, so wait, say that again.
We actually thought about doing that because of all this incest talk. We had this idea of going on not Pornhub but OnlyFans and creating these kind of like I don't know if you guys are familiar with like incest porn, but it has like a storyline. So it's like she wants to go to the store, or she got a bad grade and she's hoping the dad will like hide it from mom. But we were thinking of making it end up being, instead of sexual, like wholesome, where they like, he reads the Bible to her, but it like starts off
Mormon
as kind of
porn.
That would be even creepier.
Yeah, I think
the only difference between regular porn and incest porn is the actors just call each other family names. They're still unrelated
yeah,
actors.
obviously.
Yeah.
But some people like it. I think that's because of COVID. Everyone was put super close together, so there may have been more fascination with the tension.
It's not really about the blood relatives. It's usually the step brother, stepsister, stepmom, whatever. And I think that
No, they only say
fantasy is,
that for legal reasons.
but I think the fantasy is if you were in high school and you're single parent married and you had a stepsister your age, oh, we could like fuck.
I'll tell
Oh
you,
yeah, the
it doesn't
Brady's, all the
happen.
Brady boys could have sex with all the Brady girls.
One
and
time
vice versa.
I was young and like my dad's girlfriend came in and the towels, she like bring me towels, we never spoke about it, but it's not like you see in the movies, man. It's just it's traumatizing. But this is what I think about this.
Well, you were masturbating?
I was. That's true. I didn't want to say that word.
happened to me, yeah.
I like
My
sort of the
stepfather
word.
came.
Stepfather was that. That's even crazier. But what I wanted to, I guess,
Yeah.
is with that same thing, it's everything.
I feel like it honestly, like they should knock. They should knock if you've hit puberty.
Yeah, they do.
They
do the
should
knock.
They shouldn't
Open.
just come in.
Like they do the presumptive, like you're gonna say open. They're like knock knock, and then they just start opening. Like, hey, don't I get to?
Yeah,
answer?
no, you should wait. Yeah.
There should be a pause there for the hard no. Get fucked. Like I'm not.
Yeah, I'm busy right now. Whatever. Yeah.
I only got one hand.
Yeah, nothing came of it. There was no like follow up, which is I think the right way to handle it. It's just it is what it is. No biggie.
And then if they don't knock, what if it gives you a fetish of like, not the voyeur, what's the performing one? Exhibitionist. It makes you an exhibitionist because your parents kept walking in on you.
Yeah, it's weird. You can get into weird kind of things like that. Yeah.
That's all that can happen, I think.
I think a lot of it, I actually had a woman who was really, I think a lot of people have trauma about this stuff. And like, because this thing was out there, I actually had this beautiful woman come to me and say, like, I want to have an incest family with you. And the stuff she was talking about, I was like, whoa. Right. But I was like, you don't have any kids, right? She's like, no, it just comes from my past. I had these experiences. And I was like, you know what? I'm not into that stuff, but I'm happy to, like if you want to like explore these things, because she said she would either drug herself to where she had no sexual response whatsoever, or when she was off the drugs, which is when she contacted me, it went there and she couldn't handle it. You know what I mean? But I'm saying in the fantasy realm, especially if you've had stuff happen to you, that's a way of processing it. But I'm certainly not going to like do any of this stuff with you, but like you want to fantasize about it, it's no problem. I think it can be healthy because it's not her fault.
I worry about the extremes people have gone to now. I mean, when it's just a state of, because where does it go from here? People are so interested in the most, I mean, I want to say bizarre, but it's more like repulsive to me. The things that people are, because this is the soft stuff that we're talking about. I mean, people like the amount of holes that they sort of want to have just, like, I don't even want to get into it, but it's just insane. It's like gross to me where if I'm ever there, it's like, oh my God, it's like watching like somebody getting like, murdered. I'm like, I can't.
I actually think, how like people don't want to go to therapy. They don't want to talk about the problems. But if you ask someone, so which category do you look up? And you're not judging, right? You can learn a lot about them that way. So for example, there's some guys who are into big breasts, right? And you say, okay, well, what's your relationship like with your mother? And usually the answer is she's kind of cold, right? So for you, it's like you want that nurturing, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, except like it's maybe more than just like a big boob, but like you want a woman who nurtures you in a way your mother didn't.
Wait, so that's interesting. So big boobs are a thing for like guys who didn't have good relationships with their mom. That's what you're saying?
I'm not saying always.
Well,
like,
no, because if that's true, it makes sense because I've always preferred the alternative, right? I'm just gonna say, and it's like, well, I wonder what makes that happen. It's because I have a good relationship with my mom, so.
I really find small aesthetic breasts like super appealing. A tight t-shirt, no bra, like oof,
that's bizarre as hell to me, dude.
My mom was Norwegian. She had huge boobs. You know what I mean?
So you're used to it. You needed a new flavor.
Yeah. I think so. So I don't feel that need. You know what I mean?
Oh my
but like
God.
guys who are guys who are into feet, which is a really weird thing. Because that's the one part of a woman's body like I don't really care. But a lot of times they say like this is a guy who very young when you were crawling around next to mommy and she was bare feet that you like got stuck there and you know what I mean? You maybe became like obsessed with like infancy. Like it's a very, very early association, if that's what it is.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think people might just also be they have too much access to things, so they just go for Oh, I've already seen that. What else can I see? Oh, feet. Sure, fuck it. I'll go.
Yeah, part of it is like, what's the next drug, right?
Yeah, like where do we take it, dude? I've had a blast watching your face here, Talcott. Just honestly, like it's so entertaining seeing you, and it's just like you're just very emotive with your facial expressions. It's thrilling. I like
But
it.
they've started to look into what women are into, and like it's not really a big surprise, but it kind of is in a way. But like women, by and large, are into being humiliated and dominated, and and that makes sense because that's their nature.
Is it?
It doesn't mean they really want to
be
do those
humiliated.
things.
Is their nature?
To be subordinate is a woman's
Okay, but that's
nature,
different than being humiliated.
I know, but so in their fantasy life, it's like being humiliated. It's like the most extreme version of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean they want to do it or it's okay for us to do those things, but like it's okay to realize like even the sexual act itself, let's be honest, guys, like it is violent. We're violating them. We're I mean it's like they like it when it's hard.
I get it.
They
dude.
like it
We've
when
all
it's
been
hard.
there.
I mean,
When
it
it's
is
like
a
are you
little bit of an
sure?
aggressive act. It's
like,
a
are you
beautiful.
sure? It's like, oh yeah, I'm fucking sure. It's just
No
like,
woman is like, I like it soft. You know what I mean?
It's the whole nature of it. Yes, I think Ben is right here.
I think
Yeah.
that Christos might be one of those people who likes it soft. This is just a shot in the dark here.
Are you just throwing shade because
I'm
you want to
giving
have
you-
words with me?
I'm giving you a hard time. I missed you. You know
Please.
it. You know it, dude.
I didn't watch the stream when hardly when you were restreaming Tommy. I don't think it's
I
a
didn't
good,
say that anything that interesting. I don't. People think I'm going to say something. That's where everyone gets confused. I'm not trying to sort of get people over here like, yeah, I made a dig. Did you catch what I said about you? No, it's usually not that important. And if you matter, my mind will
I'm
change. And
listening.
it's not even like I'm like, oh, I decisively, firmly plant that I'm like what he was saying earlier. People don't want to see somebody succeed next to them because they're like, well, hold on now. This is getting to be too much. I'm the opposite, where I'm like, okay, if we can have, I have this skill, you have that skill. That's how businesses are made, and then they get bigger and better. But nobody can seem to get to that place here because it's like.
Oh, and the other thing that you were talking about, your guild and everything. In Hollywood, there's stars. Then there are directors, there are producers, there are writers, there are audio guys, there are, you know what I mean? Like there are editors, and on YouTube, people think I got to do it all myself, and like maybe you're. Sure, stars are important, but like all these other people shouldn't.
What a
feel
pretty
like
panel! Hold on, let me just get this. Sorry, this is nice. This is four. I love four squares. Sorry.
No problem.
All right, look at that. People can't even do this. I can't. The damn corner. Keep killing me. All right, I got to change the background to something more interesting. Maybe I should throw Ben up there. What do you think, Christos, about this topic?
The cheerleader effect is what it was called earlier. Y'all were referring to having some uglier people around to make someone propped up and elevated or appear as such.
Yeah,
I don't even know if that works. Is the fat wingman for a good looking girl? Is that actually helpful for her, or is it better for her to be with a supermodel?
Well, it definitely makes her.
You know what I mean?
No, it makes her feel better. Like I think for sure because she's like. Because then she can also play into it. Which like, no, you're beautiful. No, you're so beautiful.
No, I know, but does it actually make her succeed more in the eyes of guys?
They don't want to succeed. They just want to look attractive. They don't like.
Yeah, but I mean, does it make her look more attractive?
I think
because
so.
On the one hand, your friend is fat.
It also does for the fat girl too, because it makes the fat girl look easy. So then, like, they might get some extra attention for that.
They call it the halo effect for men. That if men are seen as like being able to like be with attractive women because they are kind of stupid, will say there must be something attractive about him without even necessarily making their own mind up. They will say like, that is more desirable.
It's like the married man effect. Like, oh, he can get married and he can.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is.
I want
like
that. Yeah. Dude, I met this woman once. She had just gotten married like that. I think the day before, and she was like, "Oh my god, my marriage is falling apart, dude. I just can't." And then eventually, she ended up, she's a bartender, and she started like fucking every dude at the bar. And like, you just got married. Like,
I used to work at a yacht club, and the brides would often have sex. I was a dock boy. Like they would have sex with the dock boys at the wedding. It's crazy. Women are crazy. Not me. I didn't do it, but like.
Well, okay, so what psychological phenomenon causes the cougar effect? I'm asking you. You would think you probably
cougar? What's the cougar effect?
Like when older women are like, I just want a young.
Oh
yeah,
no, that is very important. I actually think this is true. What you have is in the generations, my generation is interested in the opposite sex of 2 generations below, and they're interested in us.
Wait, hold
both
on.
on the male and female side.
I'm
and that's really interesting because that's never happened before.
Okay, so 2 generations. So you're
What is you're like father age, parent age.
You're Gen X.
Generations tend to have affinity, like not to the next generation, but to the second. Do you know what I'm saying? So like boomers and millennials tend to have affinities because they're basically parents and kids, and then Gen Xers and Gen Zers tend to have affinities with each other. Because I remember when I was teaching, I was a Gen Xer teaching millennials, and I fucking hated them. I hated the millennials, but I love the Zoomers.
Wait, you hate millennials? Why?
As a generation, I hated them.
What's better about the Zoomers? What are they doing different? Like, just because you're
So I think the millennials are like the boomers in the sense, if you look at demographically, the boomers are a bigger generation, and then you have what's called an echo effect. But between that, you have like a demographic trough. So the boomers were huge in numbers, and then our generation was like kind of forgotten. And then the millennials came along, and they're the defining generation.
You're right.
And then the Zoomers are kind of forgotten, and the alphas will be an echo of the millennials. So we don't like boomers because boomers could never stop talking about how great Woodstock was. And meanwhile, they fucked us over because we all had divorced parents and we had feminism, right? But like they couldn't stop glorifying and glamorizing themselves. You know, for like, hey man, you know, we were there in the 60s. And they're just so self-involved. And millennials are like that too.
I guess I'm the final year.
Not all.
I'm the final year of millennial, so it's weird for me. I don't know. It doesn't
towards which.
So I'm they say the last month was for millennial was 1996 December. So I was born in November. So the cutoff point was like 2 months away from me. So
you were almost a
Zoomer.
Almost a Zoomer. So yeah, they call that a zillennial.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So you'd have common both of them.
Yeah, so it's kind of the best of both worlds kind of thing because I think, I don't know. It's still a large span of time to, they got to group a lot of people together, but the tech thing is the biggest, I think, difference.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you find significantly older women attractive?
No, I find like just my same age. It's weird. Like when I'm about to be 30 and I'm like, dude, I think 30-year-olds are like in 30s, like that range. I'm like, they're fucking hot. And I look at young girls and they freak me out. I'm like, dude, the 20-year-old just like they scare me because they just running around. And there's an energy there. There's a dumbness they have to go through and get through on the other side that they're just not ready.
So you never been attracted to like a woman who's much more like established. She can pay your bills.
Oh, hold on now. Let's talk about that.
She's mature.
Sure. Yeah, I'm all about it.
She's sexually like relaxed. You don't have to worry about having kids with her.
Well, I mean, worry
that's
about
the
having
appeal.
Kids with her. Worry, but that's interesting. I never thought about worrying about having kids with her. I mean, you're doing a good sales pitch here for the Cougars.
Yeah, it's a big thing. In a sense, you could say it's mommy issues, but like not necessarily.
No,
but like in a lot of ways, Zoomers didn't feel mothered because my generation, Gen Xers, probably Jack's generation is Jack's in my generation. A lot of those mothers did not parent very much because they were working. It's the first generation of parents who were like full. It was normal to be a full-time mother, but also a full-time employee. So they feel like they got skipped on the mothering.
So
whereas boomers generally, the mother still stayed home. Feminism was just getting going then.
Okay, so I want to ask you this, Jack, right? Because I mean, I'm sure you've had some opinions, some thoughts, right? I know you're kind of being polite here, which is cool, but I want to know. I'm curious. I'm curious, because I've seen a lot of this, and 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 a lot of this. Just so humor me, right? Like, I mean, this is a rare thing, Obviously, our peace streams don't cross as often as many. Like, you and Tommy are doing it every day, but.
Yeah, we don't talk as often as Tommy and I do. Holy cows.
That's for damn sure. I don't talk to anyone as often as you and Tommy talk.
Oh.
No, nobody.
No, dude, you just said it and it just set in. It was like, holy shit, what am I doing?
You're like, holy shit, I'm in love.
No, I might talk to Tommy more than anybody else. And that is a sad state of my life.
It is. But so
he's a great guy. He's a great guy.
He is a great guy, but he doesn't like me.
He does, but he's just sort of incoherent a lot of times.
I mean, he is incoherent.
He's not really a hostile. He loves you, obviously.
I think that he loves you more than anyone that he's ever met. I'll give you that much too. Because I mean, even Rose was like, I tried talking to him about other stuff. He just couldn't. It was just Jack the whole time. I couldn't get him to stop talking about Jack. I don't know what to do. And I mean, it's.
They'll say about a guy like Tommy that he's schizo because a lot of stuff you can't follow. But if you slowed it down, it does make perfect sense. And he kind of has an artist's way of piecing things together. So it's not exactly logical, but it's not like he is just speaking gibberish.
He needs like a translator.
Yes.
Someone to translate on his behalf.
Me too. That's why Tommy and I are a lot alike, man. I think that's what it is. We both need translators because nobody understands us.
I don't even understand myself, but I don't know if I need to be understood. That's the other thing, which is a big mistake here online because people are like, what do you stand for? What do you believe in? And it naturally comes out like the way we've had this conversation. I wouldn't normally bring these things up, but I'll always give you my honest opinion. But I don't have my message. I don't have my mission statement. Like I stand here to end all this. Or sorry, not digging at you. But hold on, what's another example? I stand here to grift because I'm hungry and didn't eat enough food. It's cereal or whatever. Who else?
Cereal, yeah.
Yeah, whatever y'all do.
But you'd be because of that, because you don't have strong opinions, you'd be a perfect like moderator of debates because it's not going to be like you are favoring one person. You know
but I'm also not a very dominant personality. This is a big progress for me.
No, a moderator shouldn't be dominant.
Well, you'd be surprised. I tried once recently with Jeranism and OTW where I just sort of I had to withdraw because they were I wasn't even there. I was like, all right, guys, what do you think about? Maybe let's backtrack on this. They didn't even hear me. They were just
ignored you.
You know, Jack is a great moderator because
he is.
He will use different tricks that people often don't use. He'll just put himself forward and let the talk continue, but just sit there, kind of like a teacher. I was a teacher. It's a teacher thing just to sit there and go, I'll wait. You know what I mean?
I hate that move. And then like when you're the kid in the class, you're the only one who's looking at her face and you're waiting for everyone else to notice and like that feeling sets in. You're like, oh, God,
yeah. It works. I mean, there are a lot of techniques. People seem to think on the internet like we have to ban people constantly because, again, I can't come over and pull you by the hair. But like that rarely happens in life. You really need violence. So we should be able to organize ourselves hierarchically. And, I found that I think women need more heavy moderation than men generally because men can do it verbally. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I think they should have mods. Moderation. Like heavier moderation, like muting people.
You need to mute more women
on their behalf. If like
I guess there's not a whole lot of women here that I have to remember.
No, and there should be more women on the internet.
Dude, I think many of you guys scare them away. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I think
it's tough.
They're like, okay, let me see how Tommy treats DJM. Okay, no, thank you. I'm out.
Actually, Tommy gets a lot of women on his panel.
Well, that goes back to what he said. They like the abuse.
Yeah.
No, he does. Well, golly geez. He doesn't.
He goes at him and they start to laugh. Well, I'm just thinking.
Women love like the artist type.
Yes.
The passionate artist type. They love that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, they do. No.
On the internet, people see guys don't know that. And they go, well, guys have to be stoic. We all have to learn how to be stoic. And I'm like, that is stupid. You're never going to get a woman that way. Yeah. Some women like the strong, silent type, but even that guy, he's like churning. You know what I mean? No one likes someone who just has no reaction to things.
Well, how can you be a strong, silent type? I don't even know what that means.
Some men, they like, if you ever watch an old Clint Eastwood movie, he's just sitting there like going like,
well, that's only
until
you have that accent.
He's ready to pull the guns out, Doesn't mean he's not emotional. It just means he's mulling it over until it's the right time, and then he'll hit hard. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of people, disguise. I'll shout out to OTW here, right? Where it's like sort of the ultra masculine because it's like they have to overcompensate. But then when you really get talking to them, they just break down and cry because and I feel sympathy for them, but there's often not a way back because even if they sort of get there, they still have to backtrack and then overcompensate even harder for it.
Well, what do you have to do? Like, if you break down and cry, you break down and cry. So what?
I know. I like it. It feels good. Everyone knows a good cry feels good. It's obviously you don't want to there's some tact to it, right? You don't want to just oh my fucking like you got to be at least a little bit like subtle in the cheer.
Well, some guys can be more that way. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any rules.
Do.
If you're being vulnerable, if you're being really vulnerable, you're not just looking for pity. If you're actually like really moved by something.
Yeah.
And,
You got like bobblehead Christos over here. I don't even know if he's listening to us
I'm
or
just
like a
keeping
comedy
in-
special in the other tab.
I'm keeping in mind OTW while Ben is talking with what Landry brought up.
He's
That's
like
all.
a silent laugh track. It's awesome, dude. Like he's down there, so it's like it gives you the positive feedback loop. We're like, all right, we're working, we're vibing, it's going, and it's just without the annoying sound.
I'm the visual to DJ M's audio when she's always laughing at stuff. Yeah. Sure. Yep.
Hell yeah, dude.
Now, would you identify the panelverse with this thing of like Dusty and Sarah and all those people?
No,
is that what we're talking about?
I don't think he is. Is he just Dusty and Sarah? Those people, like, I guess they
say they're their panelverse.
I think everyone. I think you are Thorp. I mean Ben. Sorry, I called you your last name.
Yeah.
I think
No,
if you go on and my thought is if it's not a call-in show, like one person at a time, it's a panel. If you do it regularly, you're in the panelverse. I think it's that simple.
Okay, you're saying it's not really like a group of people. It's just it's like being gay or
so that's I guess to be two different things. To where those people do organize together. I mean, sometimes there's collaboration, myself included, a little bit, but even Jack, you know. But they're very like I know that whatever Dusty does, Sarah like I'd never been on Sarah's show, and I got permabanned because I got put up on the bond list at Dusty's. So she's like, "Yep, I don't know even he's never. You cannot come here." I was like, "Okay, well, I'd never been."
I was just on there before it came here. I only lasted 5 minutes. But you see, here's the thing. She'll do a thing where she pays to get you dropped.
Oh.
So I was telling him an interesting story that it was, you could say is a little bit off color or whatever, but like it was funny. But someone paid for me to get dropped, and then someone else paid for me to get put back on. Then someone paid $100 for me to get dropped from the show for the whole night. Now, I see that as rep because I just made her like $130 in 5 minutes. So she's going to want me back on.
It's because they fear you. I think you're making her look bad because you're more interesting. That's my take.
Well, she didn't ban me. Someone paid to.
They're her people, I'm sure. I mean, it's probably Dusty's sock account or something.
Well, but I'm saying if you're getting paid to get banned, at least they're saying you're interesting. Whereas like some guy who's like there at a PFP, like so, and plus I make her money, so like she's gonna want me to come back.
It's better to have
it
you
kind of
than
works in a
snafu.
weird way.
I like this where it's at least because I mean there's been no so you haven't told me about somebody else's so and so is actually secretly this horrible tragic thing and just sort of yelling and screaming, and I can hear you talk, I can hear the words. I think that's the people that we should be encouraging. If they're controversial, they get kicked off and makes you money. Good. We don't need any more cages making you money. We don't need any more snafus. I mean, I guess Tommy's not one of them, but I can't stand it. It's a horrible business model. It doesn't look good.
Yeah, I was on Jack's panel and someone was paying to knock people off, and it's an interesting idea. Like Grace and I were doing it, and I was like, "Look, if I get paid, it's our channel. If they pay to get me off, I'm getting paid to not work.
Right?
You know what I mean? How would I? I'll take 10 minutes." Off and we're getting paid. I'm like, this is great. She didn't feel good about it, but I was like, that's fine.
I know it's a good thing. Like shout out to Red 40, everyone. One of my favorite. He's my biggest loyal supporter.
Hey, and Ben, I did say I wasn't going to do it, but you offered the opportunity. You played a good sport. I appreciate it.
I feel like it can be friendly. It could be.
Yeah.
Like I go to some channels and they immediately get their chat to ban me because they don't want to have a discussion with me.
Me too.
And then I'm perma banned, and that's just a way of you being too much of a coward to say I won't talk to you, which of course you can do on a channel. You can say, I'm not talking to this person, but they never have a reason to.
Yes, dude, fuck yeah.
Because I am saying interesting things.
I'm a cheerleader now,
really
dude.
justify it. But they should just say you're too interesting. I need this channel to be about me, and that's why you're not allowed here. I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Well, no, man, you're speaking my language, and it's very true. So what do you think, Jack? I mean, do you think you're gonna sort of embrace this business model, or are you gonna keep doing the I'm too good to be paid, or I don't need money, the business system? Because I like it. I like seeing a little bit of spicing it up over there. There's fun, It's I like to. You're not doing it. It's just a one-time deal.
Nothing wrong with making money.
Well, sometimes some people believe that there is, which I
don't want it that way. That's the thing. I don't want it that way. I'd prefer to find. Well, I'm confident. There's investors out there. They're waiting to meet me.
Yes, no, hold on, you got that wrong. They're waiting to meet us, right? They're waiting to meet us, and I say that because I'm serious about that. I heard y'all talking today about we should trade skills for skills. I think figuring out what those are is a really important concept because I mean, it's really easy. Like and I see a lot of people lean into the whole, we'll do this sort of bid and on bid, and it'll be a great show. We'll get a lot of live viewers, but does it move the needle? No, I think things that would move the needle would be like a video like that would just speak for itself. It wouldn't even need any algorithmic push because it was so well done because there was enough cohesion on it, and not like sort of, we're going to get one over on this guy. He's not going to know that we're doing this, and these little silly panel games, but or even the discussions. Those don't go very far. Everyone forgets them the next day. They don't even stay in the algorithm.
I agree. Yeah. Generic topics. No, I want to run this by you guys, what you think of this, because I don't know. So you know this guy Clavicular? He's like a 19 or 20-year-old kid.
Yeah.
He's doing looks maxing, which is like, because the red pill is dying out, there needs to be a substitute. And it's fascinating. He's a good-looking kid, but he's somewhat charismatic. So he blew up just because he's like the face of looks maxing. But then he did a thing a couple of days ago where he had these trolls who were in real life annoying to him, but they were just annoying. And then he, I think, faked that he ran one of these trolls over and like put him in the hospital and may have killed him. Now that generated big videos saying like, what's the legal ramifications, all this kind of stuff. But there were enough clues like, I don't know. But let's say it turns out that it's fake. Was it still a good move for him because it got his name out there for free? Or does he lose the trust of his audience? You see what I'm saying?
Are you, when you say fake, Ben, you mean like the stalker guy was in on it with him?
In on it. Yeah. Because like he said, or maybe he wasn't in on it, but like there's no evidence that the guy was actually hit, but he did turn his car, and it could have been that he just went into a ditch or something, but it made it kind of thump. The girl must have been in on it because she was like, oh my God, right? But beyond that, there's not really much evidence other than they were at a festival, and so there were like emergency vehicles with their lights on, but like they'll have that at a festival anyways. It doesn't mean the cops came and investigated.
People underestimate the amount of ease it takes to sort of like, even this guy, I was telling him, I was like, hey man, Dusty's like leaving me on red. I want to sort of do a little thing where I give you the silver. I was like, I actually want to give you the silver. It's not that much. I don't want it, just to like piss him off because he's talking about silver so much. And it was a very small amount, but and he was like, okay, well, you can just pretend to give it to me and I'll give it right back. And I was like, no, dude, like I just met you and you're already willing to like, so it's that easy. If you get people together, they're willing. They're like, oh, sure.
We've done a few pranks. Like we've done a few things and you fool people. It's very difficult as a live streamer to pull it off long term because they'll pick up. It's amazing how they'll pick up on stuff.
Yeah.
But there was like 6 months where I couldn't stream with my daughter because there was a no contact order because of this bullshit laws, even though she didn't want one. I didn't want one.
It's not up to you guys. It's up to the state.
Yeah. I don't know how the state can tell the victim that
they love
when she doesn't see herself as a victim. But anyways, we basically were together the entire time. But like every once in a while, they would be like, the people were trying to hunt us down. It was crazy because like, why shouldn't she be able to be with her father? She's an adult. I'm an adult. Why should it be anyone's like business if two adults want to do something, even if it was like nefarious, but like,
I think
why can't two adults do something? Why can't a girl, even if I was like a drug dealer and I had a young female with me that I occasionally hit, why can't she decide to have that relationship with me?
If
she has no problem with it.
It makes them a lot of money because they know you're going to go back for it. They know you're not going to just stop seeing each other. It's like so hard for people to make that decision. So like, imagine, it's like a totally benign relationship and you never have any arguments or fights, but something happens. And then like someone gets drunk or whatever, they know you're going to go back to each other because you're partners. So it's going to be easy to get you. We're going to get you once for this, next for violating the order. It's the same with probation where most people fail it. So they constantly get more and more revenue because it's just everyone loses.
Well, if I want to be a gay porn guy and have sex with 20 gay guys a day on camera, perfectly legal. No one's going to say I can't do that.
I might say,
but if I have a heterosexual relationship with a woman, like suddenly it's everyone's business. Why? How could that be?
You lost me there.
No, you know what I'm saying? I could openly have like gangbangs with gay guys, and it's perfectly legal. The state's not going to say like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I could be 18 years old. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got super chat. Ben, when's the last time you talked to politely censored Mexer?
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
He's a
we
trip.
try to.
Dude.
The last thing we had with him, he's an interesting guy because he I think is a little bit gay.
Of course, he's very gay.
But he's a gay top.
Yeah.
See, but a lot of times hetero guys don't understand that being a gay top is not being like the effeminate guy. You know what I mean? The guy
I
who
like that
takes it.
gesture.
Well, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to use the word, but like the
I got
fairy.
you.
So they
Super
think it's not
flamer.
very masculine to be gay, which is kind of true in general. But a gay top is often very masculine because he's and would never like say take it, if you know what I mean by that.
Well, okay,
you know, he's never going to receive. And so while I would say like that breaks the dude code in a way, it's kind of like you what?
I don't know. You reading chat or you smiling just in the conversation?
Oh, I can't see chat.
I'm in my own world, man.
I love it, dude. It's very funny.
But I'm just saying, like he will say openly, like I love having sex with a woman who has full male genitalia, and I'm like, well, okay, but like that's pretty close to being gay.
That is gay. I'm the kind of
yeah.
person, I think
mean,
if
it's
you're-
hard to
for me.
just
If you're bi, you're gay. That's my thing where people get mad about that. But I think if you're gonna do it at all, then you're gay enough. I don't know. It's just you're not.
Yeah,
Oh,
I understand.
just
To a
taste
certain
little
point,
bit.
like you've crossed the line, but I do think it's different. I do think it's different to be like a real
It is different,
bottom.
but yeah. Okay. Well, I guess you know.
You know what I mean? Like you talk like a woman, you act like a woman.
Yeah.
You receive the man. You are totally into that. Like
There's a lot
that's
of
very
visuals
different.
in my head now that I'm you know.
Ben, it does seem you've given this an awful lot of thought.
Oh, it's the internet, Jack. Yeah. because when you have the same problem as me, Jack, right? So in many ways you become the surrogate father, right? For a lot of young men.
Does he?
Who have issues with their dad. And I've kind of been like, a lot of times they'll say like, I fucking hate you. I want you to go to jail. And then they go, I'll bend you over and fuck you in the ass. And I'm like, whoa.
Do they do that, Jack?
Oh, a lot. They do it to me. They go right
Not
into
to
that.
me.
And I understand in a way they're saying I'll dominate you, but it gets really sexual very fast. And I'm like, wait a second, what's going on here? You know?
Holy shit.
Because they'll start by saying, I'm attracted to your daughter. And I'm like, okay, great. That's fine. I'm not offended by that. She's a young woman, hopefully attractive to young men. And then they'll start saying like, well, your dad's preventing us from being together. I'm like, I'm not preventing you. She's maybe not that attracted to you. But then they'll go, no, you're telling her to not be attracted to me. You're brainwashing her. And I'm mad at you. And then it goes into this thing. And I'm like, a lot of times my daughter will say, I think the guy's gay and he wanted to have sex with you from the beginning. And I'm like, so that made me think, you know, what's going on here?
This is wild. This is getting okay.
And a lot of these guys, like if I put them down and call them like an F slur, which I'm not supposed to, they actually enjoy that.
Oh,
Do you know
no,
what I mean?
don't tell me that because I've seen somebody do that to Jack an awful lot. And now you're putting a lot of things in my head here.
It doesn't, because someone's being yelled at doesn't mean the person enjoys it. But I've been told by gay guys I could make a ton of money on OnlyFans by just calling gay guys the F slur.
I think you can make a lot of money.
And
on
they would
OnlyFans
get, there's a certain niche there that they would pay a lot of money.
Well, most guys aren't on that site. At least that they're not making money. I mean, people say, "Oh, you can make a lot of money going there." Is it just because the market is not saturated yet? It's just like, "Oh shit, there's all women on here, dude." The gay dudes are probably missing out.
Well, but I'm saying there's a kind of humiliation fetish. It's very common.
Okay, so maybe that's what
among
we're seeing
men
here.
And a lot of
Okay.
gays have it. They do
All
have
right.
that fetish.
Do you think there's different levels of it, or maybe it's sort of not really sexual, but there's the same energy generating? Like, oh, I kind of like this. Like,
I think it's maybe their inner voice, like maybe their dad's voice. And so they integrate it into, you know, how everyone integrates everything into sexuality.
That's true.
I think the
yeah.
reason a lot of women fantasize about being dominated or even humiliated is because they're in positions of power. So they want to take a break. They want to flip the energy.
Sorry, dude. I'm trying to see. Yeah. I think so. Okay, so Jack, what is the psychological reason why you let Tommy just go at you like the way that you do? What's your case? Well, you know the ones I'm talking about, where he just sits there, calls you the F slur over and over, and you just go because I'm like, Let him get it all out.
One of these days, we're going to get a breakthrough. He's going to finally, it's going to change. I know it will change.
I want to see the flip. I want to see you go in on him and like roles reversed, and you just start calling him the F slur, and then he.
That might be what he'd understand. But no, he's used to that.
Is he? Who does that to him?
Himself.
Oh, geez.
The way he talks to others, he's more cruel to himself, I'm sure.
Oh, I agree with that. Yeah, right. That's why when I criticize everyone all the time. It's like, oh, why are you doing this like that? We're doing. I think we could do this better. It's because I'm always myself. I've never done anything that I've thought, man, that's fucking solid. I'm always like, damn, dude.
Well, let me suggest this. I'm not sure in Jack's case, but you know, there is a kind of kink of like therapist and patient, and it is a form of domination.
It's a new one.
I've been to a therapist a couple of times, and I do think it's weird. I always say like, I'm not into this because I don't agree that you know more than me, and then they get mad and I leave. They usually throw me out. But like, so I'm not into that kink, but some people like to dominate others while seeming like they're helping them. You know what I mean? It is a way in which you can priests do it. I've had that done to me by priests. I'm not saying sexually, but like, you know, they have a collar on, so they kind of approach you in this way, like, hey, you're crazy and I'm not, but I'll listen to your bullshit. But like, you know what I mean? There's a way in which you can manipulate people by playing these roles. Fathers can do it to their kids. Older people in general can do it to younger people and be like, hey, look, I've been young too, you know, and just dismiss whatever they have to say. So I'm saying you can have there's always weird dynamics going on.
Yeah, I think so, man.
But a humiliation fetish is super common on the internet.
Yeah, it is very common. Dude, there's sites, man. I got this friend who's the stuff he's into, it just freaks me out because if this is the state of dating nowadays, it's like, oh no, I don't use Tinder. I go to what is it, like kinksomething.com.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
I was like, I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Yeah.
Fed Life. No, not Fed Life. That's Jack's site. Fet Life. That's what it is. So it's like fetish life. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? They're like, oh, it's just, you know, women cheating on their husbands openly. And usually the husband's there to watch, you know, with like a camera. I'm like, this is how y'all meet? Like, yeah, dude, it's like this is the state of the world now. I'm like, what?
You know, Grace, once we were doing IRL, we just randomly saw this cockroach and she was angry. So she focused on the cockroach and squished the cockroach with her foot. And all of this out of nowhere in the subsequent weeks, all these guys were sending her like hundreds of dollars. And they were coming from a kink site that was into bug squishing. And they wanted to recruit her to do more of it. That's a true story.
No,
true story.
I can't handle this world that we live in.
Hundreds of guys like go to this site, and they'd clipped it and featured it, and so all these guys were like, "I want more of that." You know what I mean?
I can't imagine that ever. Like bug squishing. That's just. Did you know about that, Jack? I bet Christos watches that.
Another one is black guys who like race play from white women.
What does that mean?
Super common.
What is race
Super
play?
common.
Hold on. What is that though?
You call them the N-word. You tell them get back in your slave quarters. That kind of stuff.
Oh my god.
They pay big money for it. You know, you got it. They want to flip it. They want to play with the energies.
So do you feel like you're underselling yourself? Because it sounds like you're sort of an outsider looking in. You know a lot about things I don't know about, but you're not participating in it. Do you think you could be doing better if you started bug squishing?
Oh no, we have a new.
So you're already into the bug squishing.
We have a new super griff. Cool. When I was telling you guys about this like these generational things, okay, and you could definitely doubt it, but I saw this guy lay it down was saying like, oh yeah, these young. I think he was saying young men are into older women. He may not be, but like in general, it's a big thing. And older women are into young men too, because my generation has told these older women, I fucking hate you. You've been driving me crazy my whole life. And we want to get divorced from them now. So they look for validation from younger men, right? Because they can pay for, like, they can be the sugar mama to these younger men who often don't have jobs, don't have money. But of course, they're good looking, vibrant, 18, 19, 20-year-old. That's going to make you feel like a young woman again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then on the other side, of course, older men have always been attracted to younger women. They're just like, that's just like the most basic data of life. But the younger women being attracted to older men is a new thing. And it's very, very powerful. And it has to do with the fact that Zoomer guys don't want to be men. Do you see what I mean? They want to go with mommy. And the Zoomer girls are like, I don't want to be your fucking mother. I can't tell you how many times my daughter has said to a good-looking young man, her own age, or even 5 years older, I don't want to be your mommy, right? So they want to have a man who's going to act like a man, and they have to go to an older generation. Now, if you're the person putting these two groups together, you can make a ton of money. And that's what Grace and I are going to do. She's going to get the Zoomer girls to it's not like prostitution or anything like that, but like they're going to help.
I didn't think it was until you said that.
No, it's a church group. It's a church group.
I was like, what's in the car? I started, it's definitely not drugs. It's definitely not drugs.
A lot of times men my age get trapped in these marriages and these jobs they hate. And the wife is crazy. They haven't realized it. They hate their own kids because their kids are disrespectful assholes. Yeah. And they hit like what's called a midlife crisis. Okay. Now, they call our church group, and a beautiful young woman listens to all of their complaints and helps them like with the legal steps and, how to protect their assets, how to make it through this, and is on their side. Now, are those two people possibly going to fall in love and get married? Yeah. You see what I'm saying? But like, that's how we put them together. And then that guy is so happy that he gives us like $1 billion. You see? You took me from a living hell to a beautiful young wife. Who's not going to pay for? Who's not going to be grateful for that? That's the best church in the world.
What does this mean? How your ankles feel? Who's biting your ankles? I don't even know what that means. Is that a good thing? Is having your ankles bitten good or bad? I'm not good with
that may be a reference. Like tall people have ankle problems a lot. I don't know. Ankle biter?
No way. People are going after you for your tallness, dude. There's no way you have not enough baggers. They're going to go after your positive quality of height.
People think it's a really positive quality. This is another interesting thing. This guy, clavicular, good-looking young man, 6'2". He wants to spend $100,000 to get his leg broken, a rod placed in. It takes 6 months before you can walk again, so that he can be 6'6". Now, I know what it's like to be a tall man. It has upsides, sure. It has a ton of downsides as well, even with women. Because a lot of women are like, yeah, sure, I'd like a man to be a few inches taller than me, but I don't want to go out with a freak. You know what I mean? It can be very intimidating for women.
See, I think the tall women thing I've always been fascinated by because it's like I've never sort of had it. Like it's just I've never found anyone, because when you're past the 6 foot mark, it's rare. So, and then the ones that are past there are just like so used to.
What are you talking about, women or men?
I'm talking about women. So I've never found a woman who's taller than me and like been in any sort of romantic endeavor. They've always been at least several, like 4 or 5 inches shorter. But then, so I'm always kind of wondering, like, it's kind of alluring. I'm kind of drawn to it. I'm like, oh wow, because it seems unattainable.
Well, a lot of supermodels are super tall. A lot of them have trouble dating because men generally don't want to be. Just psychologically, it feels emasculating, especially when they're wearing high heels, right? So they're a supermodel.
If it's like
plus they're in high heels, so like my daughter would be 6'2" in high heels.
I think I could
she's
handle
going out
like,
with a guy who's 5'8". He's going to feel emasculated. So,
but you think if it was 1 inch taller? So how tall are you?
I'm 6'8".
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's insane.
Right.
So I would say imagine a girl with 6'9", but then that just breaks it because the calculation would be skewed because you're already beyond the norm. So, like, if any girl was 6'9", it would be horrifying, and I would be scared for my life. So the question doesn't work.
Well, I've thought about going to, because I watch lingerie shows and I love watching beautiful women. I don't need to see them naked or having sex with a man.
What do women do?
But I've thought like those tall women would probably love to have a guy. Like it's surprising how lonely they are because.
Are they at the carnival? Where do you find them?
Well, you got to go to the fashion shows.
There's women who are 6'9" at fashion. Okay, I didn't know that's what they're.
No, but I mean, a lot of them are like 6'1", like.
Okay, so yeah, that's not 6'9", but I guess.
But they still prefer to have a man taller than them, and like there's like one man out of, I think I did the math today, 1 man out of 1 million is as tall as me.
So
something like that.
Tall? Are you too tall to like where it kind of, you're saying it's a downside?
Oh yeah, you like getting through doors, banging your head on stuff, getting clothes.
It's like a comedic like Three Stooges thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been literally knocked out at times. I've been on rides at carnivals where I'm really scared for my life because like they're not made for people my height where
Yeah, dude.
you can get decapitated or something.
Yeah, dude, those things are coordinated based off height and weight, man. I got thrown off of a water slide because I was 10 pounds too heavy. It's dangerous.
But they will tell you, and it's true, that in the business world, a certain like height can be advanced. They'll say like it's better to be 6 inches taller than to have a degree from Harvard. But the backside of it is it's hard to make friends. It's hard to be like, you know, like the little short. I don't know if you guys remember, like the little short guys. They're usually everyone's buddy, you know, or a little fat guy because he's not intimidating. He's like one of the guys, you know what I mean? Like,
buddy.
There's no better or worse. And I find it really strange that people are saying, no, that's not true.
Well,
because like we were saying about breast size, small breasts can be just beautifully aesthetic.
No, dude.
And big boobs as well.
It's like, what are you grabbing? It's
Penis size is another one. Well, a lot of women do not want a porn star.
We know that. Yeah, that one's
brutal for them.
Yeah. I think they like the thickness more than the length a lot of the time. That's what I hear. So word on the street is. But,
It's not the size of the wand, it's the magic in it. It's really what you do with it. I mean, women don't really care.
But dude, they do care a little bit. That's what they say.
A little, some.
Yeah. They just, because porn's going to be the opposite extreme where they care too much. And it's like, okay, yes, I'll be in physical pain for the next 3 days. Thank you. Where's my paycheck? Because it's the extremes we talk about. Like, how big and black does it need to be until we say, hey, let's go backwards?
Well, there's a physiological problem also, like that if you're too big, it's painful for them. You know what I mean? For you to, like, you have to kind of pull back a little, and that's no fun for anyone.
Listen, dude, as a suppository user, I mean, I can tell you, dude, it can't be easy for you women out there.
But gay guys like that stuff. But men think that because of like men would want that women want that. They don't care. They don't care. They'll only say that to you to hurt your feelings. You know what I mean? They'll only say, like, when you're breaking up, they'll only say, like, yeah, your dick is small, right? Just to hurt your feelings, right? They don't mean it.
Oh my god, that's so, well. Often, hold on though, because often they save that most true one for last as they go. You know, they always hold.
No, they're saying it to humiliate you in front of your friends.
But it still might be true. You know, or well, I mean,
it might be true, but that's not the issue.
Because often you get the most brutal, hard-hitting truth, like at the very end when there's they know that they're not coming back. They're not coming back at all, and they're like, "Damn, dude, I'm gonna let them have it. And it hurts. It stings." It's like, "Oh, damn."
Well, they'll also call you an F slur, right? They almost always
Never
at the end
had that
say,
happen.
"I think you're an F slur," right? Just as a way of, because it is the way
Never
of
had that
putting
happen.
a man down.
Nope.
And you say to a woman, "She's a whore," right? You say she's.
I've never said that either.
Dude,
I've never.
You gotta look.
Hold on.
You might look at your patterns, dude. There might be something with you, man.
Hello,
about
Kettle.
that stuff?
Oh,
I feel very secure with my micro penis.
Hey, how big is your truck that you drive?
He's got.
I have a huge RV. Huge.
Oh my god, it's an RV! It's an RV. Truck
In a
big
tiny
enough.
little Toyota sort of car, a Pontiac.
Oh,
car.
my
goodness.
So you
Dude,
can't.
I'm dying. This is probably one of my favorite panels that I've ever had in my life. Honestly, I'll tell you that.
I told my son today, you know how they do this thing like, hey, 1 out of 10, what do you rate yourself? I said, my son said, I'm probably an 8 or a 9. I said, no. You always say I'm a 10 in every way except my micro penis.
Okay. Okay. So how about
They
this?
have no idea.
If you're objective, right? You gotta go ahead and give me sort of where's Jack Talcott sitting at as far as 1 through 10. What are we looking at? The questions you won't find anywhere else.
Jack's a 10. See, you always say everyone's a 10.
Well, because then that loses all meaning. So then you could bring in who? I mean, El Perro.
Well,
he
as
could be
far
10
as
too?
guys go, I don't really do that. So, but as far as women go,
Well,
if
that's
you're
the
not
whole
going to rate
point.
them a 10, don't rate them at all.
It's novelty, though, right? Objectively, I can say that Christos is probably the most attractive dude here. Who's second place? I think it's probably. I mean, you guys are cutting it close, you two. I mean, you and Jack have very similar facial features. I mean, but I'm curious to know, right? Okay, so chat, right?
You should look up. Jack like 20 years ago. He was a stud.
I'm sure he was. At least he doesn't have to tell us because it's in his background. So I appreciate.
I was
that,
really
Jack.
surprised. I was like, "Holy shit, that's Jack Talcott."
Pull it up. Can you pull
It
it
was
up?
like Talcott Archives or something.
Oh, is it the TCC? He's got like such a wild backlog that people are just organizing it on our behalf. It's kind of nice. Do people do it like what's the one that Ghost of Jack's Past, where it's just at least you have all your worst moments like catalogs, so you're like, okay, I can figure out my best rebuttal to this moment, that moment.
Now this might be helpful. If Jack wanted to maximize his attractiveness to women, I could give him a couple of pointers, but I'm not sure he wants to do that.
I don't think so either. I think he wants to be the most attractive to Trump.
Well, I think so it depends what you want to do, but in women in general, they prefer a shorter beard for the most part, although there are outliers. I think the ponytail thing to a lot of women feels like you're trying to hold on to hair that you're losing, so that you should in some sense lean into it.
It's his aesthetic. He's the guru. Otherwise the Jesus pictures wouldn't
okay right, that works in that way. I'm just saying, like, if you want the most broad, like what is trendy, like with women, which I don't know that you should do, because women like men who are authentic as well. So I always say, but I don't know. I always say a man should try to look good, like collared shirt.
But is that collared shirt not dorky? I'm going to ask you that.
I see you as a guy, you might say,
well, I'm curious.
You
right?
should
I'm
wear a
curious what the
t-shirt.
women would- no, I don't want you to wear.
Women
a t-shirt.
always find men in collared shirts more attractive.
No, hold on, because I want to say I do think it's important to. This is such bullshit, Keith. How dare you do that? I want to say it's important. You did the exact same thing I just brought up. The importance is like dressing up is great, right? I was told by Alex Stein, he's like, dude, you got to take it up a notch, and I was like, damn, dude. Sometimes we need to be told, but that sort of version of it, I feel like it looks tacky. Where like there's a certain kind of collared shirt that looks better than that. That one looks like it was made by your mom.
Yeah, I mean, you could say it's out of date, but it's interesting. This shirt is so old that it's now coming back into trend. It's like retro. Like I could sell this for a lot on eBay because it's like an authentic rugby shirt. Okay. Which who cares? But like I'm saying,
rugby.
If you follow the cycle long enough, if you hold on to something that's trendy at one point, you'll get points for it. Then it seems out of date. Then it'll come back.
Dude, so I want to point this out, right? When I ask a lot of people questions, they just get sort of thrown off and they get in there. But you just have an answer, and it's so refreshing. I'm like there. I didn't know that. I had no idea.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. But Grace told me. She's like, no, those shirts are coming back.
What are they called? Rugby shirts? Are rugby shirts coming back? Oh, not it's coming back. I gotta fucking. It's fucking can't see every word. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Rugby shirts coming back? Question mark. All right, what do you think, Keith? Who are you right now?
Absolutely.
They're coming back?
Absolutely.
Is this person even like legal age, dude? That guy's got acne.
That's an old picture, obviously.
I know. Oh my god, it scared me. Dude, you look wild with that level of facial hair. I just can't wrap my mind around it. It's like such a, I don't know. It's like tough. I'm kind of intimidated. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, dude. Hold on. I was really enjoying the square. I don't know, man. I'm getting a little bit
Oh, I needed some glasses, right, Jack?
That's so true. Mm-hmm. Hey, what did
See,
they tell you, Keith?
The worst thing for guys like me or Jack to do would be to try to look young and wear like super tight skinny jeans and sneakers and stuff like that. That's the worst idea because it looks like you're trying to hold on to your youth too long instead of aging gracefully and embracing the state you're in.
When you say the word gracefully, does it like feel weird because it's like, oh, that's somebody that I know. Like when I hear the word laundry, I think like, oh my god, there's me again. People are always talking about doing me.
Laundry, yeah.
I can't get that out of my head.
Sometimes I do. It's such a common word, grace. Because I'm Catholic, so we always talk about grace.
Well, like I've asked people who speak two languages, like, do you think in English or Spanish? And they're like, oh, it's like both. It like doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, when you think in the language, then you're a real speaker.
All right, so are they coming back? Yes, they're absolutely back, dude. Where's the grace horn?
See?
Yep. You need that.
I got to get a rugby shirt to match my fedora that I'm also going to get and not look extremely horrible. Often fitted, sometimes oversized and boxy. So these things are not intentional. They must be intentional, right? They must be like the people are sort of the fashion promoters are like, okay, this is going to go in style. We're going to make a ton of this, and then that's going to go in style. We're going to make a ton of that.
But they usually tweak it. It's like so it wouldn't be literally this shirt, I think it would be a bigger shirt that's trendy now because they don't want you to buy the old stuff. They want you to buy the new. So it's going to be a little different. We just went through a resurgence of the 80s and the 90s.
You know,
So,
I think
like,
the 90s is the most overrated time of human history.
grunge is a terrible aesthetic.
It's horrible. It's the music. I hate the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I do too. Yes.
It's like
so glad to hear that.
And they're always playing. It's like people just never get tired.
Yeah.
And everybody loves them. It's
Give it
like,
away, give it away,
fuck
give it away
yeah, dude.
now. I hate that.
Dude, I can't. Me and my mom have bonded over that for my whole life. Where we're just everywhere we go, it's like we can't escape it. There's somebody who's just plotted against us. We're gonna play it everywhere. Yeah, that store, this car, this station, and it's never any new songs. Same three.
They're talented musicians. I'll give them that. But like, I find that totally annoying. It's like a mosquito in music.
His
form.
voice, dude, and like how he's like trying to sound like nobody's ever sounded. I feel like let's make some weird singing voice, and it's just. Does it mean anything? Yeah. Well, there we go. I'm glad that I found a. What do you think?
To me, it sounds like white boys trying to be like black, sort of.
Is that what that
is?
I don't know, but I can't think of a part of the '90s that was appealing, and it's basically become the newest version of a classic rock.
But see, you didn't grow up in the '90s, right? Or did you?
I mean, not really. I don't remember. I was 96.
All right, so see, that's before your time. So that's this generation thing. The generation right behind you, you tend to disagree with.
Hey, it's because
See
it's
what
a
I mean?
perfect square, Keith Little, and I also, I apologize, Keith Little. This looks horrible, and that picture. Like, what are we doing with the short mustache? You sad you missed it. You have it. All right, Keith, you're not here. Well,
Gilligan mix. Hey,
if
you can keep it as a square. It's
Fuck
almost.
yeah.
I'm gonna get out. Blessings.
Good night, Jack. It's good timing. Thank you. See ya. I appreciate
Jack.
you.
He is spot on with the Gilligan mix, though.
Dude, it's like you're actually wearing the hat. It's like it's really on your head. Dude, how much did you smoke tonight, Keith? You can't even get out of that smile. These guys are wild, man. It's just like, I wish I was as happy as you are right now.
Yeah, I found a girl years back off of Instagram in the local area that I hooked up with, and then like a week or so later, she was contacting me asking if we could take pictures for her ex-boyfriend because he enjoyed watching her with other guys type thing.
What do we do with this world?
Yeah.
Have you
didn't
embraced
do
it?
That's Destiny. That's another guy we dealt with. Destiny does that stuff.
Yeah.
He got in a lot of trouble for that.
What did he do? Oh, pictures?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he got canceled. or whatever.
This chick he hooked up with showed him pictures of her with her last boyfriend. So then they took pictures of them hooking up, but then he showed someone else the pictures. So all that was fine, but he showed someone else the pictures, and then she sued him for $15 million for revenge porn. And he spent like $1 million trying to defend himself. So you got to be very careful with that stuff.
That dude's fucking loaded. You guys are like, he's like the Andrew. No, not Andrew Wilson.
We're suing him too.
Really, Destiny?
Yeah, for defamation, which
I'm
is
kidding.
very hard suit.
Is it not like, so you're not afraid of losing that battle?
No, because it's a very hard suit because celebrities, it's harder, right? Like, so whether we are celebrities or not, it's hard. Like, but
I know
what it's very difficult to prove is that someone did it with malice or that they didn't believe it. But with him, he actually said right before he defamed us, he said, "I have no idea what the truth of this is." And then he said, it's like the incest thing. This guy fucks his daughter. So the fact that he had just said, "I have no idea," makes it a really compelling case. And we ran it through Grok, and Grok was like, "Oh yeah, you got 6 figures there."
Shout out to Greg. I've never used that before.
It's really, really, really interesting. I was just talking with my son who hates me today, and I stopped, and I usually fuck around with him and call him an F-slur and stuff. But then I said, "Grok, respond to what he said in a really nice way," and then I just cut and pasted it, and it was much better. I loved it.
So
Grok is the one that a Tesla car asked a kid to send it nudes.
Really?
What? I don't believe that. It sounds like clickbait. I don't. Because see, that's one of those ones where. So how much did you read into that? Was it just like a title or a headline?
No, I watched a video on it.
Okay.
They had a whole news report and everything.
Oh, it's on the news.
Grok doesn't.
Yeah, up
Grok
in Canada.
doesn't ask you anything.
It asks you clarifying questions. Yeah, it's not going to.
Clarify.
Oh, it certainly. Well, it's got different emojis set it on, and one of them is adult, where it's kind of like no holds bar, and that's evidently what it was doing.
Oh, I see.
And it shouldn't have been.
But don't you realize that somebody probably really like altered the default settings to make that happen? Because you know what I do.
Well,
is
that's what I'm saying. It's something particular when we think about these remote accesses. These computers in these cars are remote access. They can shut them down.
They can. If you got one before, I think mine's good because it's old.
And if they can do that, then they can certainly get into the programming. So it still begs the question of why would they do that, particularly with a minor. You know,
well, but Grok didn't know, and it thinks like, okay, well, I'm supposed to talk sexy, so I'm just going to say send me nudes. It's not Tesla. It's not. I don't. It's just
there's a little bit of feedback.
It just presents a very very interesting scenario, and if repeated, could cause very problematic situations.
True. I just don't trust those cars to drive safely.
I just don't see the point. Like that's one of my freedoms that I enjoy. I like being able to drive. I mean, I liked also having gotten off the motor vehicle and gone into the. It sounds stupid. I hate the word scooter, but it's like the electric one is very freeing. I get that's why people like motorcycles too, because you have this sort of freedom that you can't have with the vehicle. But it's the same thing, kind of. To where I don't want to
super dangerous though. They're super dangerous, but like. It's just part of life.
I saw they have the Waymos here. Actually, recently was
in
a side of town where I've never been before. And they're just like sitting there. I'm like, what are they doing? There's like 10 of them in a parking lot.
You can trick them. You can play games with them. You can fuck around with them because, but like.
But what do you think they're doing in like a city that they're just getting ready, like prepping for the release?
They're when we were in LA, they were everywhere. The Waymos. They were functional, but you had to have a membership or something.
All right. What do you think, Tommy?
I've got 2 Lime bikes in my storage right now. I've been jacking for plates. What?
I was wondering if they were the Lime ones. I saw the green wheels.
That Russian guy, I know, he got contacted. A Lime representative came and found him because of how many Lime bikes he's jacked.
Oh yeah.
And then to like try and make peace, he turned one on for him for the whole day because he had never used one. And he was amazed by the pedal assist and stuff. He ran.
Why do you think he ran for real?
No.
I think he's probably just like two of these losers.
Technically.
Talcott's not here anymore, but I enjoy talking to him.
But just to once again literally wreck Wizard, a Tesla is just a device like a laptop or an iPad or a phone that Grok can be used on. Grok is an AI that has a humor setting, not unlike the AI from that Matthew McConaughey astronaut movie that you can turn up the humor or turn it back down. The kid was,
I agree.
Using an adult account that was registered as over 18.
He's just reading articles. He's getting sort of like this crazy thing. That's the point of them, is to make those articles like stand out. People remember them. And they're like, holy shit, what happened? Like if you like go to a default new computer like MSN, it's all crazy shit like that. It's all absolutely wild.
Literally designed for you.
How do we campaign to get like I don't know what you. I mean, I know people have their thoughts about him, but I fucking enjoyed the hell out of that conversation, dude. There was sort of like, I mean, I'm a Ben Thorp guy, Ben Thorp fan, dude. Ben Thorp for the win.
Ben Thorp is like me. He has his good showings and his less than favorable showings, and me and Ben would probably say our less than favorable showings are good ones, and people see it the reverse.
Oh, because that's where you get like, I see. Okay, well, I see, because I was not bored. I get bored like with people a lot, or I want them to not be talking so much, but I wasn't bored. I don't think you guys were. So,
but it's not just electric cars. I think they said from 2026 models up, gas cars will have the electric kill switch that cops can still just execute the drive.
Hold on, I gotta go ahead and make sure that I make this clear. There we go. All right, no, it's spelled wrong. Whoops, hold on. But not for Grace.
I liked all the topics that he was bringing up.
Dude, you were having a blast, man. You were just here because you were like, this is a moment in history and the panelverse lore. I got to be here and I got to be the laugh track. And it was awesome. It was like,
Well,
great.
yeah, and I also didn't get a chance to say earlier, but my ex-girlfriend was basically just as tall as me, just
How tall
about.
are you?
I was maybe slightly taller than her.
How tall are you right now? Or sorry, I guess not right now.
Right over 6 foot. I
Me
wouldn't
too,
say
dog.
I'm 6'1".
Thank God you're not one of those liars, dude. Many people have to
No,
give themselves the
dude.
extra inch. You ever notice that? Guys give themselves an extra inch.
Well, Jack,
I'm getting there with another area, you know what I'm saying? But you know, that's a work in progress. That's
Man,
how tall I
swagger
am
tonight,
depends on. Hey,
What?
check my settings. Is it doing the thing? Because I don't have my mic.
No, you sound good.
How tall I am depends on what convenience store I'm exiting.
How tall you are depends on what convenience store you're exiting.
Christos gets it.
Oh, that's
They
good.
all have
I don't.
see your height. Oh, convenience stores have the height thing on the door, so if you rob the place, the clerk can tell the cop approximately how tall you were. Pay attention.
Okay,
Next
yeah.
time you leave the
Yeah,
convenience
yeah.
store, it's got the height measurements on the side of the door.
I do like looking at the pictures of the people who aren't allowed at the crazy liquor stores and gas stations anymore. It's never like the normal dudes. It's like the craziest looking people you'd ever saw. You'd think you'd be subtle when you're stealing, but they're like freeze
Well,
frame.
it's not always to the ceiling. Like Chris Kringle got banned from the Circle K for the summer just for talking to a guy out front that had been banned from the Circle K.
So hey, Keith,
And I made so many free drinks and snacks and drugs this summer from going to the store for people that can't go to the store.
Well, you did what? You made
I
drugs?
made all kinds of free shit for going to the store for people that can't go to the store.
Like minors?
Oh,
No, like what we just said, dipshit, is your
I love coal
was acting up. People that were banned from the Circle K that can't go, I would go for them. Idiot. He looks like a random fan aged worse.
Yeah, Random Fan's a good looking guy.
He is. He's a good guy too.
I agree. He's like, dude, sometimes he just calls me and it's just like so wholesome. Seriously, and I'm never like, oh, this guy's calling me. I'm always like, this is gonna be awesome. What's going on?
Have you asked him about Philip K. Dick yet?
I didn't have to ask for him to tell.
That's so funny, man. Wow.
Who's a runner?
He's probably the person in the panelverse I would actually say is like a full-on friend, because I did go coop up in a small RV with him while I was in Oregon. And we got real. Like, you're not friends with a dude until you've almost like been at each other's throat.
Benton? Did you get to that point with Benton? Sorry, Landry.
Yeah, does Benton get like does Benton Spurg, does he blow up?
Benton does all the things he used to bitch about people doing. Like everything I said that was like an issue or a problem, he offered a solution. And if anybody knows Benton online, he hated people giving him solutions to things.
Health
he
advice.
Yeah.
Health advice, yeah.
But it was cool that like everybody that ever bitched about animals or said they didn't like animals, my dog like changed them about that.
Hey, so tell me, Keith, what brings you here besides, I don't know, we haven't talked in a while, right? I wanted to catch up. I sort of wanted to chat, right? I guess I don't, my thoughts on you have, over time have gone very extremes, and I often, I wonder about your perspectives, but not in a bad way, just because I get confused. I'm like, where do you stand? Because you don't have to stand with anybody. You can love everybody, but like, what's new?
Nothing much. Same old. Did Christmas. Get ready for the holidays.
You look 10 years old.
Stay peaceful. That'll do it.
The holidays did it. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah.
If I could do my Paul impression, when Wizard says same old, he means same old, same old, same old, same old, same old, old, old.
Yeah, kind of like the Gray Rock.
Hey, so dude,
old, been around a long time, and you can't move me.
So where you
He's
been?
got that always chewing motion. That's how you know he's old, because he's like always chewing motion.
So, okay, let me see. No, I like the sound of the birds.
Yeah, wakes me up a lot.
It's like a movie scene.
Well, it's goose gangs. Like they're actually doing their territorial gang shit in the water, and then they all leave as groups and come back as groups. It's actually fascinating.
So, I want to ask you a weird question, Wizard. Do you? No. Never mind. I'm gonna pick my battles. Right, we had a W today. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna keep my head up high. Well, okay. What are your thoughts about Home Depot?
Mine?
Yeah, think it's a good store.
I don't shop.
Home Depot greater than Lowe's.
Greater than Lowe's?
I say yeah.
I like it. It's a beautiful. I mean, it's just I don't know. It's kind of I never know what the fuck is going on in there. I'm not very.
And you can take your dog in.
You can fit what in?
You can take your dog in.
You can really do that?
Yeah, in Denver, people were always in there with their dogs.
Dude, people are too. I don't like. I'm kind of getting tired of dog culture. People like treat them like they treat them better than kids now. It's like, and then people use them as a shield. Shout out to Orthodox guy, right? Oh, my dog. Look at my dog. I know. Don't look at me, but look at my dog. I know. I'm not talking about you Tom. I know you.
Listen, people say that, and then you get a dog, and it changes.
I had a dog, and like, I mean, it was just stressful because like it's. I guess big dogs are different, but when you have like a small pug, and it's just sort of like a I loved him. He's awesome, but like
you owned a dog, you didn't have a dog.
Well, I think it's different when you sort of have to fight like for like something together. Especially like that's the strongest bond between dogs. Is like man and dog, no one else. Like family dog is kind of like, oh, who's taking this shithead out?
Yes, I was the classic boy and his dog story. When I was actually homeless, I had my dog.
Yeah. Well, I think. I mean, at least is it ever going to be time to get a new one to be like maybe to rekindle that flame?
Not ready.
All right. Well, we can get pet birds. People who have pet birds
I'll probably still need it. I did have a bird on my channel. You got here just after it. I still have some of that footage. That's why you hear Snafu going, I think Tommy needs to go back to being a bird feeder. I was a bird mom.
Seems like the most impractical animal to ever want to have. I just can't understand.
No, it's like I was saying about another dog. It has to happen in a way. This was a bird that was just walking across the parking lot at my old storage, and I passed him, and I looked back, and he looked back at me, and we just walked away. But the next morning, he was still there, so I picked him up, and I started feeding him worms, and I raised him so he could fly.
Well, Rose is judging you about that for sure.
She's got no room to judge me.
She's a dude. She looks rough lately. I've been seeing her on some shows, and she's I don't know. I worry about her.
Yeah, her outer is starting to match her inner, I would assume.
What do you mean? What does that mean? She's got like an Audi belly button?
No, well, if you know her, you know that mostly she puts on a front. Nobody's that
nice. Well, I mean that's like
Audi, yeah, like.
Well, I had a girlfriend very similar to the way that she talks, like it's like almost shocking because they look alike a little bit too, but it's bizarre because I agree that it can't be authentic, but it's still like so
it's
prevalent.
It's not a big deal that it's not authentic. The big deal is how much different what she's hiding, what she keeps to herself and saves for her circle. Yeah, man. Have you seen that video? I forget what the channel is. Somebody recently made a video about her. Yeah, it's some of it was in the presentation.
Can we
but
rate this clown, this Keith Little clown, from 1 to 10? Because I think it's like, what does it have an afro?
He's gone through a series of psycho clown pictures over the years.
This one I'm not understanding. It's like it's buff and it's like, is it like a sexy clown? It's like kind of looks like
it's a bobblehead.
But
why did you call it sexy?
I'm saying it's like muscular, so it's like supposed to evoke like strong masculine. No, because here's my point, right? So if I'm making an AI anything, I'm not going to make it buff because that's like me asking for, okay, let me see a pic of a naked dude. Essentially, if I want to get buff, I'll get buff, which I've never really made a priority, obviously. But I'm never gonna like if you see like even AI Moose, he's just gonna be like classy. He's not gonna be like, oh fuck you.
No, I was actually surprised that AI Moose chose to be like beta emo god.
Hey, dude, even I don't
that's
understand
the improvement
AI
you
Moose.
want, Moose, is you want to make yourself more emo god?
I don't understand. I don't understand any of his AI. I try to, and I get more confused. I'm like, okay, so hold on a second. Now we got Fat Snow. Like, what happened here?
Yeah, sure.
And then we got the
If you
old.
want to make you, if you want to make yourself buff, just use OTW as the template.
Oh, dude, he's
That'll
built
be
for
sure
this.
to get you there.
He's built for this. You know that, right?
Everybody wants to be big. Nobody wants to move weight.
Everybody want to be a bodybuilder. Nobody want to lift that heavy ass weight.
Oh, is Dick here?
Every day is going to be hard.
What did you
It's
say,
like
oh, Dick was in the video. I see.
you'll
They
always
are.
be lifting heavy weight. No matter how strong you get, the weight will always feel heavy in the gym if you're doing it right.
Nothing but a peanut.
Nothing but a penis.
I used to be big enough. We'd walk in inappropriate, non-lifting places, be like, anybody need a fucking spot? It was like douchebag funny. Like on Transformers, when he's like, he went to find a smaller shirt. And they're like, there wasn't a smaller shirt. We looked.
Is that what they're calling Bex nowadays? A transformer?
Yep, it's true.
Did I still can't believe that I saw she was super chatting in Jaren's chat 4 years ago. It just astounds me. Like, I mean, I thought she was newly going over there. Like
She was one of the first people I ever wore her face and did her on a panel.
You did what? You wore her.
I used to.
Why would you want to wear that, dude?
Because I used to. A man used to wear a man's face in the panelverse and imitate a man.
Is this confirmed trans? Is that what I'm hearing? Bex?
No, it's. Did you see Game of Thrones?
No, I didn't.
All right, never mind.
I'm sorry. I know.
Yeah, me neither. I never watched
Oh,
that.
so there was an assassin that could literally magic people's faces on, and like just it was the same actor, but he could be these people, but he would talk in that text. Like a man could put a man's face on and assassinate a man.
Ouch.
He never said possessive terms. He just said a man.
Amen.
So I was doing that. I've been Talcott face. I've been Beck's face. I've been.
When's the Landry?
Pathetic Warrior was the first. That's what turned a lot of Unslavia on my side. Is when I started being Pathetic Warrior. They loved it.
So his crowd was mostly flat earther, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it's even more disappointing that him and Nat Chiquita went from flat Earth to like, no, now we're rising plate. It's like, oh my God, it's getting worse.
They can't back it up though.
You can't back up any of it. It's a globe.
But that's the thing, is that they will sit. That's the problem with a lot of people. But with them, with their argument being very obscure, they should be able to go anywhere and challenge it. Right? It would get. Here's the thing: flat versus globe always gets views. I don't find it that interesting, but it always gets views. But they just sit there on Sovereign Day, so like sinkhole this, sinkhole that. Whoa.
I've done a lot of good streams off the nuance of like watching Zetetic Warrior acknowledge time zones. And it's like, okay, you know why there's time zones, right?
You can't trust anything he says though, because he's just like, I mean, I don't like to use the actor thing. I get we would play into it sometimes and all that, but he's just sort of if I'm just meeting him and I'm like, hey, I'm Landry, we met yesterday, and he's like already in the back chat with me and Jack, like, okay, so we're gonna do this to the audience, and the audience is gonna think this, and we're gonna do, and he's just orchestrating these things with me.
No, it's not like that.
But no,
he's one of
like
the fakest dudes.
He is like that. He did that with me.
Well, I think NPC's like that too. That's why Mel was gone. Like, I guess there was some big scandal with Mel and NPC and some back chat stuff going on. I don't know the whole thing about it because I was distancing back then.
You were in Vegas when it was going on.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So maybe you were a part of it.
Now I do know that something with the Vegas living situation fucked the one chick and somebody else over. Because whenever she hit me up, like, will you hit me back real fast? I thought she just wanted to meet up in Vegas, but it turns out like they got outed from the hotel or something because of either Resto or Mel. And
I think that those people, I don't know where it begins and ends, but I mean, I see obviously you're playing into it yesterday with everyone, Truth the Crop and all that. So it's just, it doesn't even matter at this point. That's my stance until I guess it does, right? And you're trying to.
What do you mean playing into it?
Just like you know, like most cases, Paul jumps on panel, you're going to say something to Paul. Yesterday, you're like, you know, and Steven comes in as his actual name. I'm Steven Killeen. No,
drives me nuts. I was just thinking between visits here that if you do want to work together on some stuff, it might be better if you just get out of like what a lot of us have been a part of and just not trying. It's like
I'm not trying. Dude, you put it all out there because like, why would you even do a stream if it like wasn't in your interest?
You wouldn't go to a new high school and just interrupt a friend group and tell them what's what about their thing.
I'm
And that's
not
kind
trying
of
to
what
tell
you do.
anyone what's what. I'm just saying that obviously people get confused a lot because it's like, who's friends with who? Who's this and that? And they put a lot, including myself in the past, they put a lot of time, energy, and effort into it. I'm not even trying to do that. I'm just saying that you can't really call out people like Resto and whoever else whenever that shit's just out on display and you're sort of, you know, it's.
But I was involved. Yeah. What I think you can't do is watch me patiently let you go around and observe and interact with the panelverse. And every time I try and say a thing, you're like, shut up. You're stuck in the past. You ain't shit.
I'm not
Stop
saying
doing that. Stop doing Paul.
So say it again. Okay, so you're stuck in the past, right? You restreaming Jack every day. Okay, explain that to me then.
No, see, they used to say I was obsessed with Paul. I'm just interacting with people that I know on a social media. And a lot of people take the context of, you're supposed to be entertaining, you're supposed to be making money, you're supposed to be. I'm like, no, I'm talking to people on Zoom calls.
Well, that's the problem, I guess, because like when we talk about content, it's like leveling it up, and then it's like, oh, dude, that shit you're doing ain't shit. Going to Home Depot, you're doing this. Well, that's the way out for me because listen, I fear that
I thought
people can't convince me they don't want to make money. I can't get convinced by that. Maybe Jack is close.
I want to make money. I just know that in the panelverse, the money is mostly in how Flow State's doing with the donos and stuff. And I was going to do some game shows, but I lost my channel.
I think you probably snafu'd your way out of that channel, right? Like you just, I mean, oh wait, no, because you're permabanned, right? You're permabanned. So what about other websites, right? Is there other streaming sites you can do?
I have an idea to try and get my channel back. I just don't have any avenues to contact YouTube.
Okay.
I have an important lore drop to interrupt this. You brought up Resto Chesto. Gen X Jeff had a stream like a week or two ago, and I just need to mention Marathon Kev was up there, Resto Chesto was up there, and they did reference some freaky shit was going down in that Airbnb in one of those other separate rooms, man. That shit turned into a water park.
And
whatever that means.
That clip Steven had made with Resto and Mel in Vegas, I'm just saying the body language of Resto, it's not what I think is. I don't think he'd want his wife to see that short.
Well, dude, Resto is like one of the people who I mean, I don't even know how do people think he operates when he just shows up? He's like, I'm ready for that fuck shit. Yeah, let me get that fuck shit. I'm on for that fuck shit. It's like, dude,
hey, that's a good impression, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, it made me like the.
I mean, but that's I mean, I've only like Tin Fan is the same way. Where he just gets like he forces himself. Like when I first met Tin Fan, he was just he didn't even. I don't think he'd ever heard of me. But Flow State was like, strike him, get him now, go. And then Tin Fan just over here like, you're all like with the, like, very extensive opinions about me that were just like very confusing because he's like, well, you just came in here via it's like some random person and you're just off.
He acted like he had some like really complex, intricate take.
Yeah, and it's like it's him trying to be like get the clip right, that's where it's Cynthia and a lot of people they want it, where they're like even OTW like let's play it up a little bit, and I get it, but it's just let's fight on the internet. I mean, dude, I can get mad at y'all enough to make it real.
That's why I lost my channel.
Wow, that's crazy what just happened with the.
Like I'm the one that was being harassed. Not saying I'm a victim. But I'm the one that was being constantly approached and harassed in the time that I was the least mentally stable.
So what, yesterday? Sorry.
Anyway, did you know one time me and Word Wizard took on Flow State and somebody else? And
I don't believe it, dude. What? Wizard's like the biggest Flow State fan.
In a shape debate. And even though Wizard helped me geometry back up globe, he still didn't believe he was on a globe.
That's wild, dude. But that's the thing.
It
It's like
is
it just
wild.
turns into like a calculation. That's where I really got, because I was editing videos on both ends. So when I did it this year, and I was like, oh, like I heard the argument about like standing in this spot from Punta Arenas, looking this direction, sun comes from this way, and I was like, oh, it's game over. Like that's just the math. Is just like, and I know people are gonna hate me for that, but I just once you see it, you're like, okay, well, I don't really know how to unsee, because most of the obviously the other sides, well, they're lying to us about everything else. Why would they? I mean, when I know everything that they're going to say, it's hard to communicate.
That's the example that it's not about the shape debate. It's about their confirmation bias.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because it's like when they tell us, "Oh, you just believe NASA." I'm like, NASA isn't the reason I know I'm on a globe. It has nothing to do with NASA.
Yeah, I don't know if I buy. That's where I'm still torn as the moon landing. I mean, I don't really buy it. I just think that.
Okay, and I went through a couple seasons of, hey, shape debate doesn't have to include moon landing debate. See, because they try and take it into there, and it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. We can stay non-moon landing to finish shape debate.
Do you think that there's any possibility that the sun is God? I know it's like sun worship, but like,
Yeah.
sun seems pretty godly to
Yeah.
me.
Their word, cultures, tribes that worship the sun, it's not the same as the S-O-N Jesus.
Okay, but it's at least there are at least some parallels because of the sun and the word being the same with a different letter.
That's about the only parallel.
I mean, I don't know. There's got to be a spiritual element of. Okay, so where do you stand on astrology?
Yeah.
Right? Do you disagree
The
about
sun
astrology?
is that shit.
Do you? Because I want to know. Because I've always tried to find somebody who's passionately thinks this, astrology's bullshit. Wouldn't believe it. Human design nonsense. I'm curious.
No, I know it's a thing because God tells his followers not to fuck with it.
Okay, so now listen. Hold on, Tommy. Listen, and also Christos. All of you. None of you all on panel have I done the human design stuff with. Does anybody here want to volunteer for an experiment where I take you guys give me your information and then I present them both and then we hear live on the air decide who's who as an experiment to see whether or not it's bullshit, because that's kind of the best way to measure it, where you wouldn't say your name, it'd be person X, person Y.
I really just came up because I had.
Well, you got to humor me here. At least Keith, what do you think?
I wanted to talk about the future possibility thing, but I forgot the things I came up to talk
Well,
about.
we can still do that. Okay, we lost Christos. That's fine.
I forgot the things.
All right, well, we tried.
But tomorrow I might be going to a place that a lot of homeless people go for like a meal and a shower and clothes washing. So is there a way? I want to give you my phone number, but I don't know how to safely do it without, like, if I put it in the back chat, DJ, I will just come up and join the panel to get my number. And I don't know.
I mean, I can just, I don't know. Hold on. Keith's still here. He hasn't said anything in a long time, so I don't know if he's actually here. So I'm
I
going
know, it's a pleasure whenever it's like that.
Hold on. I'll just put mine.
No, I'll just put one of my emails in the back chat.
Okay. Please don't kill me.
What are you talking about?
I don't think you will. I'm just...
What, you have to do it from Denver? I'm talking about like within a day or two we can be doing.
Well, that's fine too. We can do that too. I just like I'm definitely focusing as much of my energy as I can, but I got enough going on locally too where it's fine. I can do both, right?
Right. Alex Stein was your meal ticket. Why are you still searching out all this stuff?
Who?
I thought Alex Stein had you covered for your like income.
Dude,
Why are you still?
Okay, listen, hold on. No, this is the thing. He has me covered for like. I mean, obviously, what he does is like, hey, he calls me, I answer, I say, yes, I can help you do that, and we go do it. He pays me, and he pays me, and then and there, I get paid, no questions asked, and then I'm done and move on. But it's not like a full-time job. I still have to make other income, and that's what there is other income coming. Like so and so, I need to random this, I need to random that. But it's like I still have to keep fucking pushing. I'm not trying to make it like a grift, like flow state. That's my biggest intention. Because if I become the show where I'm like, I'm tired, I don't want to be here anymore, pay me, then I'm gonna hate myself.
You can't do anything for a job. It's gonna ruin anything. Like I wouldn't want to be in porn.
I disagree. I think that everybody would want. Everyone wants to be like doing what they love for a career. It's just very hard to make it happen. So most people give up on it.
That's what I'm saying. If you do what you love for a career, then you'll hate it. Like pro gamer, I don't feel like gaming right now, but you have to because it's your job.
Well, that's why I do so much random shit, dude. I do like so much variety. Like I'm fucking editing, I'm scootering, I'm taking pictures, I'm the video guy, I'm the guy in the video, I'm the fucking guy doing the live stream. I'm willing to do anything. Like, I seriously mean that. I'm willing, not anything, but I'm willing to work with anyone if it's for productive, just improvement in content quality or making something that might help each other. If it's not something I find disgusting or lame or boring, I'm down. I'm pretty fluid, dude. That's my problem. Is like I should be able to stay mad, and so and so wronged me. I can't be their friend anymore. But if anyone's ever showing like signs where they're cordial, I can always move to that space because that's what I desire. Because most people just fucking give you such pushback for so long. By the time you get it, it's like, thank God, let's get something done.
You mean like how every time you remotely asked me about a thing, it's like all accusation?
Yeah, I get it, but that's just the space of the internet. You got to have thick skin here, and a lot of time, because what's the alternative for me? It's like, oh, look at him, he's so awkward and uncertain, and he's whining and this and that, and I am whining sometimes. So I have to have some version of me that isn't that. Otherwise, I'm just going to be a fucking doormat.
It's compared to what the world has made you think. It's actually my superpower to be sensitive.
I agree. It does. It takes you a long way in life. Especially with women, dude. They fucking love that shit.
Well, no, that's why I say whenever I was turning out all kinds of girls, I didn't like the person I had to be to do that. When you do the type of guy that girls want to fuck, it's a type of guy I don't like being.
Shout out to the chat that are fucking unhinged. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
That's why I don't watch the chat.
I usually don't, but I mean, like sometimes I glance over. I'm like, okay, Lindsay's here. What's Lindsay got to say?
Jack thinks it's like valid to keep sharing chats that agree with him.
Well, and people do that. Like I don't see any of that in my chat, and I think that's a good thing because it's like that means people are just they don't feel as though they have to tell me what I want to hear. I'm just hoping for a soft middle ground here soon where it can just stop being the I don't even know what this chat is. I mean, I guess it's just the panelverse, right? Everyone's just hanging out, chit chatting. They're not here for us.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was trying to tell you. I'm not telling you not to do man on the street, but the chat wants.
Yeah, I know it's going to be hard
with them. They want acknowledged and interacted with.
Well, I can do that. Like that's the thing is like you say that we get professional enough about it. We can bring people in that are like not psychopaths and like because I have a studio.
The reason they liked my man on the street is because I was talking to the chat while I was man on the street.
Yeah, it's the live quality just fucks it up. Like where it just looks like it's so shitty because and also it's expensive.
What are you talking about?
Like the data.
What data?
Like when you're using all that data because you're at, you're doing a live stream and you're out and about and you have to keep fucking streaming. It's like, it's not free. I mean, even unlimited, it's like, it slows you down after a certain amount.
Mine always seemed all right. Maybe if you were using hotspot, but just streaming off 5G.
How often did you do it?
Shit. Whenever I was traveling around, a lot.
Okay. Well, I
don't know what ratio to say. If I ever get that channel back, I was in Vegas for at least 3 weeks, maybe more. And
I heard you were talking about how Vegas was empty during COVID, and that sounds so cool.
No, during the Super Bowl.
Oh, sorry. I think somebody else told me it was empty during COVID. I think my sister did.
During COVID is when I first found the panelverse, I think. Or first found Paul's channel, I should say.
Did you find the viral video, the police interaction?
I had streamed, I tried to stream a whole Yosemite hike, but I didn't always have connection, so it was coming in and out. But I still have it. I did fix it up.
So, no, I didn't have unlimited data, crazy mama. Fuck.
Oh, then that's why your shit was fucking up. Yeah.
Well, it was unlimited, but it's like it's 50 gigs or whatever, and then it slows down after that, and it like slowed down significantly. Like it was like you didn't even want to use your phone anymore.
I had to use hotspot.
I guess I don't know.
If I have 5G unlimited and gigs of hotspot, and that's why yet again I have to get another new phone number next month because they were like, hey, you're on the old plan. Like, I just got a new number and a new phone. They're like, hey, you're on the old plan. If you get on the new plan, it's the same price, but you'll have 150 gigabytes of hotspot as opposed to 50. So now next month, I've got to get another phone number.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I gotta figure out my shit because it's small things make a big difference. Small, like if you just learn a pattern and you get in the pattern and you just know that's what like if so say this, right? If I can do, because this is the concept of like making it like this video I got today, I think there's potential there for it to get significant traction because it's very I mean I made the short version where I had the idea, is it going to be that easy to get someone from Home Depot? It gets out of this algorithm. It might get picked up in the shorts. You share it to every spot, whatever. It might not. Who knows? But there's a possibility. That's what Alex Stein does. He goes there and he just starts screaming about Ted Cruz, and then sometimes it gets picked up, and then it's just that wave that you got to ride, and it's just doing different things that will.
Did you watch The Amazing Racist on old YouTube?
No.
I mean, I don't know how you didn't know that Home Depots have illegals sitting out front that are all.
I did, but that's the thing. It's the point, right? The point is like, you know what's going to happen, and then it does happen, and you just like play into it, but it's like comedic. It's like, will this really? It's just that's the thing.
The Amazing Racist went and filled his truck full of Home Depot workers, and he pulled up to the fucking federal office of immigration, and they all scattered. They all like jumped out of his truck and scattered.
Really?
Yeah, it was classic shit on YouTube.
That dude. Hold on. The funniest thing was when he accidentally got in the shot. It was so funny.
So this is what I think the difference is, whether it's our generations or what. As far as I know, you should just like do your thing that you like. And I don't think you're the only one of your generation that your head just sounds like you're all about debunking the algorithm and figuring out like this viral trend over just doing what you like. And if you
I always do what I like, dude. That's the thing, is the Home Depot is so relevant. It's like one of the icons of Jeranism. That's the thing people don't realize. I don't do things I don't want to do hardly ever. Like I really, that's my problem. That's why.
Maybe I'm using what are you about? Like we can both say we like editing.
Because you're God, the God your thing. I think. No, here's what I'll say. I like things that look beautiful. I like, I mean, it's not just. I think editing is really boring, honestly, a lot of times.
Well, you must.
Like I see beauty in places, and I'm fascinated by things that most people just walk right past. Like that's like I don't know how to explain it. Like this place today we were at, like this building, it's I'm fascinated by it. There's this giant freaking subway station underneath here. Nobody knows it's there. I mean, like I've not met a single person who knows it's there. So it's, I guess you call it like liminal spaces.
The back room.
Like history, this dude, he's just like, and this is funny to me. Also, here's what the other thing I'm about. I like to challenge myself. I want to do things that are uncomfortable as often as I possibly can because I never regret it.
It seems like everything you do is uncomfortable.
It is, but it's like I think about how much I push myself. I mean, I really just, I made a lot of things that I'm proud of because I didn't have the balls to do them a month ago.
Like what?
I mean, for example, would be approaching random people on the street and asking them anything. That's not something a big deal to you, but it's like for me, I see a lot of people online who complain about it, don't have the balls to go out and do something.
Can I interest you in one slightly used nitwit co-host named DJM? Because she's almost gotten killed a number of times for man on the street stuff that she's just blaring stuff out of my microphone or my speakers while
you can call it simping, but DJM's like one of my favorite panelists because she fucking just is there for the laugh more than anything, as far as I can tell. And then to get abused by you.
Can have her.
I'll take her. She doesn't want, dude. She wants you because you don't want her. It's like that's the thing. You got to be like I got to say fuck DJM. I don't want her. If that bitch ass around here, she can just get the fuck out of here. Maybe she'll come around.
That's what makes her cling harder to me.
Exactly.
And she is so. And this is what her family told me I was right about.
She is to her family.
Because when I was talking to her offline, she had a family reunion going on, and they were like, "Who is this gem that is cussing you out over the internet? We must meet this guy." And they accepted me into the family because apparently I was spot on, and that's how they all treat her because she's so needy. It comes off like she's doing malicious stuff, but it's just she's so needy. She does stuff that you think is malicious, and she's just fucking up in her neediness.
Like when
I
she
saw that
heard
at
me,
first too.
like when she heard me say my phone number and jumped on it. It was like she's that needy that it looks scandalous to like nab my number.
I don't know. I guess I think that you get that unique position, right? To where I don't think that she's doing that with. I think if there's a lot of people that if she said their or if they said their number, she wouldn't do it. I think that you have a special spot.
Well, not everybody gets her what she's needy of.
Which is what being abused?
No, the socialism, or not socialism.
Oh. So I see, like kind of like what Chuck needs, right? Being a part of a group.
No, I mean everybody needs some kind of human interaction. That's why I made this more of a social media thing. But now Sherelle, whenever me and Sherelle were talking, that I realized she was just jumping to any YouTube hype thing to try and
and I noticed that too, and I hated it. And I'm like, that's why people are like, why don't you like Snow? What's your problem with Snow? It's like, dude, the way she moves, I can't get behind it. I mean,
And
even
so-
like I'd say Lindsay, I can at least deal with more because it's like it's a awkwardness. I don't dig it, but I don't feel as though it's like it's not trying to fucking move me. You know, I don't like when people try to move me around.
So when I tracked down the people from Sherelle's deceased ex, even in their comments and stuff, they were talking about like Sherelle's just like a YouTube groupie seeker type thing, and a lot of their complaints described a lot of my experiences with her. And then I saw her carrying it on over, like now with Moose. Like Moose makes some AI stuff about her, and she's out here all like saying Moose stuff, pro Moose stuff, and I'm like, are you serious? Because she was season 1 unslaved. Like
Yeah,
she
I
knows.
bet,
that
dude. I
Moose
bet. I
was-
mean, she's like Cynthia. Like, well, not Cynthia. Cynthia's kind of different, but
No, Cynthia came into this trying to be the mommy to Paul. Yeah. Cynthia tried to mommy on the Paul channel, and she started going as soon as she started being like, well, Paul said I can start having Thursdays. So me and Paul on Thursdays. And even Paul was like, oh,
said
no
that?
more. No more of that.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. She drew like a schedule out like that with Paul.
No, she was trying to like jump onto his channel like that.
I saw some of those videos, and then somebody did something to her where she never came on camera again until yesterday or 2 days ago. I wonder what happened. Like, what did they say? I just noticed that when some people they start off on camera all bubbly energy, and then they just never go on camera again.
Yeah. Oh, and that's one of the things I liked about Wizard. I have the clip from OTW where he was literally WWEing on Cynthia, saying, if I ever see you, I'll put my foot so far up your ass, you'll brush your teeth with my shoe or some shit like that. It was incredible.
So, what was your like first interaction with Snow? Like, how did she?
With Snow?
Yeah. What did she come in as like a common hater of someone else?
She used to hate on me. Like it used to be me against the unslaved, as me just trying to speak rationally. Like, well,
Oh, yeah, sure, Tommy. You're so rational. I mean, you might be rational, but it's like, dude, I still will never understand your delivery.
I
don't understand your delivery.
There's a lot of nuance.
I get it, but I don't understand sort of, I guess, what is it? Just give me the nuance, right? Give me the elevator pitch.
Okay, I've found some old clips I'll eventually post from me on Jax where I'm constantly rotating in real time from this Wizard WWE rage right back to NPR, Jack. Jack, you know I have it all under control. Jack, I can NPR.
I get it, but so it's just the Browns boy thing, right? So why now you lean so much more than the heavy one in the I don't hear the NPR one very often.
There was a time I literally had more of a porno mustache than you, and shaved a skullet into my hair, like made my top of the head bald, to where like Snafu and Smith thought it was like actual hair loss, and I wore aviators, and I made up this detective character, Detective McGee. I had my chat name him.
Okay, so what does that have to do with the question as to why you're sticking with
The
Angry
Brown
Tommy?
boy acting thing.
No,
When Brown Boy
Angry
said
Tommy.
that
Like, why
he
can that
acted like-
character? Can Angry Tommy go somewhere to like take a nap? We can bring back a new one.
Angry Tommy a lot of the time is very justified and
Okay, so it's real. So it's like a real thing.
yeah, okay, it's like I told Browns boy, you'd have to show me the clip you're talking about, and I'll be honest about if it's
Why
real.
are you talking like this, Jack? Jack. I'm doing
Okay,
this.
okay. There was a time that I showed a clip of me and Paul on Benton's, and I don't sound as irate as I do on Jack, but I was truly livid as I cam walked out to the nearest intersection and showed the signs and said, come the fuck down here. And I wasn't raging and livid, but I was like, all honesty, guys, I was fucking pissed right there showing the fucking street signs. So that's why I keep telling people you can't just go by volume and intensity. You have to listen to what's said and what's going on. Like all you did was barely mumble, my dog. And you don't want to come to Denver and mumble anything about my dog.
You're right. I don't care that much about your dog. I don't think about your dog.
Okay, when you say you don't care, why do you get involved if you don't care? And I'm saying I care enough. If you come say some shit about my dog, I'll have you limping back to wherever you came from.
That's the thing, right? Where that's the relevance of that, right? So it's such a soft spot for you where that I don't have one of those anymore. Like I sort of had to let that go.
It's not a soft spot.
I barely mentioned it. Then you make it so now you're making it more of an issue because it's like you're bringing more attention to it.
I'm trying to answer you.
But me saying I don't care means I don't need to give attention to it the same way I don't need to give attention to whatever Carrick's beef.
There's a way that people can tell each other, I don't want you to like me. And if people don't want me to like them, they can be like Sherelle and go, he shot his dog in the face. He shot his dog in the face. He murdered his dog. I'm like, I just hear people saying, Tom, don't be my friend.
I've never said that. So that's not what I said though. So you get to lump me in for just saying I don't. If I say I don't care about, so what should I say? I really care about this dog I never met or knew.
No. The I don't care is very popular in the panelverse of like
projecting, sure, like where they don't mean it.
No, it's like when you really have Jack dead to rights, and if he'd accept something that you're saying that would really help him improve and evolve, he usually dismisses it with who cares or I don't care.
So
Same
wait,
with Paul.
the dog thing's gonna help me evolve?
No. See, you're bouncing around, Landry.
No, I'm not.
But this is the thing I'm trying to like get straight with people. Like when you say get off the Jack thing and you act like I'm doing him so hard.
Like, I don't care if you do it.
When
I'm just saying
he says he's a Christian and I'm trying to correct him, it's not that I'm going me, I'm a big Christian. I'm trying to keep him from going to hell, Landry.
Okay, that's an interesting take. Okay,
but is what I'm saying is I don't understand that people don't see that in the situation. And then I get confused why they're saying, oh, Tom thinks he's an expert on Christianity. No, I'm just trying to keep Jack from going to hell and keep his listeners that are interested from not hearing the wrong things.
So what would it take to change him going to hell?
I don't know if you can at this point.
Okay.
Because there is the strong delusion end times people that God will just let them believe a lie and you can't change it.
So well, I guess what is it? So what are the things that keep you out of heaven? How many are there? And like, I mean, I'm not very familiar because I'm probably going to hell, I guess, because I don't know.
If you don't believe that the only way to get into heaven was Jesus being crucified as mortal God or fleshly God to make up for it. Okay, when Jack doesn't like hearing that the blood in the afterlife or in that dimension, blood is the currency of the spirit realm. That's why Jesus had to be sacrificed. So the wages of sin is death. And so when you sin, you're doomed to die, and everybody sins. So that's why you had to sacrifice an animal in your place. You had to confess your sins over this animal, and its blood had to be spilled, and then that lets God erase it from you. So he sent Jesus to permanently erase it from anybody that would believe that's what happened. And that's why we don't have to sacrifice animals anymore.
Okay, that's compelling.
That's how you get into heaven, is you have to believe that. And it's like Jack said, it's not just saying a prayer. It's like, then you want to know God. You'll like metaphysically or you'll have a change to your being if you truly believe that and want to further know God.
Okay, so what is it?
More challenging. It is more challenging for someone like me that was raised in it all their life compared to like a guy that's been in prison for murder and then finds God and he feels this. He sees this dramatic change and feels this change. It's much more convincing for them. I think Christians that were raised in it later in life are more challenged to like, am I legit? Because I never had that huge epicness. And that's why I've warned Jack of trying to tell people that it's this big blissy ecstasy feeling, because it's not that either.
So I guess I mean, and then what do you think about standard? Because when I see a Christian, they look like you know, very well dressed, and they're oh yes ma'am, thank you, no sir. I mean, are those people getting it right?
No, that's Mormons. There
No,
is
I've been to
no-
Christian church many times. Like I go there often when I'm
Okay,
having very hard
church,
times.
yeah. They like to put it on church, and that's how me and my family were fucked up. Like my parents were the type of parents where they could be like raging at me for being like a little skater kid or whatever, but like right when we get out of the car, we can rage all the way and argue and fight all the way to church. As soon as we get out of the car, it's like, hi, just put on the church face, put on the church act.
Who was the sweaty that movie, dude? Man, who was the sweaty kid with nunchucks?
Oh, that's a good meme that who's the guy that we can never understand? Fuck, I forget his name. Fuck. Chat, who's the guy that comes on my streams and he's like, you get it, you know what I'm saying, but nobody ever understands what he's saying. But anyway, he's the one that gave me the flip ya for real clip. But he made this meme that said Illuma Tommy when he's debating flat earthers, and he shows the little kid from it's not from Spun, it's from the movie about the assassins all going after the guy in the hotel. Smoking Aces. The kid from Smoking Aces that's like, bitch, I'm about to ball this. But he's got like Karate Kid suit on, and he's all like riddled out, and he's like chopping and punching at the guy's face and getting a boner at the same time. And because this guy gets shot. He gets shot and floats down a river, and this kid's grandmother saves him. But the kid's like a riddling kid, so while he's like all getting bandaged up and shit, the kid just fucks with him. And he talks all like wigger as a little skinny kid. But he goes, bitch, I'm about to ball this, like make a fist at him. And he said, that's me versus flat earthers. It was pretty funny.
I don't know. Well, I'll say this, man. I'm gonna wrap up. So I usually don't
Yeah,
go this
just
long.
tell
But
Tim from Florida that your angstiness makes me edgy like this.
who? Tell Florida? I didn't hear what he said. Something about Florida. All right, everyone. I'm looking at that. I'm kind of sad. I'm looking at the video, right? This footage, and it's like, dude. I mean, I hate to be mean, but like, obviously, I got a little meme out of it, a little meme action, but it's just not good. It's like, I mean, I don't know. It's obviously not. I shouldn't expect. The first guy did pretty good for the first time, but you know, don't forget to help fundraise. You know, IRL. I know y'all don't want to see it, but we got to see. You know, whatever. Like, y'all know I'll go visit anyone, right? They'll probably kill me, but it's okay. We'll go see Tommy, Flow State. We do a Jack visit again. We'll make him look great, right? We'll make him look solid because this is the you know Hispanic guy. I don't even know what was happening to the camera. Like, it's like weird. Oh, I mean, I guess it's windy, but the lighting looks like shit. And I know it's just because it's cloudy. But there's also, I guess, in comparison, right? Compare and contrast to like this is obviously much more clear. Even this, you just like sort of see it's like the steadiness and that weird ripple. But it's okay. We got some good, you know, we'll make something out of it. But yeah, you know, Cash App, all that shit. We're grifting because we don't complain to get paid. We just sort of say, hey, we're trying to fund this, and we had a great conversation tonight. Dude, no. Here's the thing. I want to fund the Thorp arc, right? I mean, I think that it's fascinating, right? Because that dude, I've had such a negative, like everyone's, oh, he's horrible, he's this and he's that, they do this, and I never really cared because it's none of my business until people enter my sphere. Until I'm like brought in naturally, it doesn't matter to me what they have done and what they have, you know, said, because it's all hearsay at this point. But dude, I really enjoy talking to him, and I don't make that shit up. I'm not glazing or kissing ass. Like if it was, I don't know, somebody else. I mean, if it was somebody who I didn't enjoy talking to, I wouldn't fucking say it. But I really thought, you know, I was very compelled by the conversation. Felt as though there's natural flow. W panel tonight for sure. We love to see it. Yeah, we move on from here with we leave you with something, right? What do we? Oh wait, hold on. We got to do that whole thing where we go raid somebody because that's the move, right? Who are we raiding? Who's live? Let's take a look. Okay, so we're not going to the Orthodox guy, that's for sure, because he's still being a wiener. I'm sorry, you know, but he's being a wiener. just the way it is. And I can like a guy and still call him a wiener. It's not that big of a evil statement, right? It's very simple. We might do. Oh, that's a fun one. No, the Crucible can suck my wiener. A different wiener than the Benjamin Balderson. And by the way, I don't even know who these people are. I'm kind of oversubscribed to these motherfuckers. Okay, so where am I at? We're here. We're gonna go there. We're gonna make this that, and then we're gonna go to we're gonna go to shit. We're gonna save it. Boom. And so we want, it's 11 o'clock. Damn, I gotta eat some dinner. This is too much for me. I can't stream. I don't know how y'all do it. It's true. If you love doing this and you do it for this long, there's no way somebody's at the 12th hour like, yeah, this is great. So I spice it up, but it's like I'm kind of struggling. Like my head's, I'm not. I mean, I'm just trying to see like there's got to be a way, very simply, to make this work. And I know it's sort of taking a chance, and if it fails, I'll fail. We'll figure it out then. But we can't fail because you know what, dude? We're winners, and we're establishing ourselves as we are establishing that this is a place in my mind, in my existence. We're not going to be the ones who get left in the dirt. We're going to establish something that is sustainable, and we're going to be in the money line, right? Not because we only care about money. No, dude. If I only cared about money, I wouldn't be doing this, because this is not easy to make money from. Holy shit. But if it's like that's the thing. It's the extremes. If it can work and we take it to the full extreme, then I'm doing and I kind of already am. It's obviously just not sustainable, but we're taking our dreams and we're making our dreams a reality, which who could ask for anything better than that? Oh no, not Sasquatch either. No, thank you. I mean, I don't know. I guess no. I don't know. I feel stupid doing this, but whatever. Sorry, I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't want to see you there. But I guess I don't see anybody else worth doing it to. Okay, sorry. Y'all are stuck with this. I don't know what to tell you. Get ready. I apologize to everyone out there who's affected by this.
Instead, you keep asking me, you have no peace. Seems like you want a piece of me. Share your own too. Mommy, crazy mama, what is going on, huh? Why is the chat so toxic? No more of that nonsense. We gotta get back to the non-10 and hit us up some drama with DJM and crazy mama, laundry, judgy, dummy, crazy mama. Forgot just one more thing. Crazy mama, Queen DJM, and King Tommy Bahama. On God, I love drama. Who needs truth when we are all on top of the world? na na